live on YouTube. Good morning, everybody. I'm gonna eat a banana quickly, and then we're gonna go. Woke up a little behind. Well, not really behind. I'm more like I sat for a little bit. I feel like I still require to sit a little bit more. Today's the science of being. I'll be talking about the science of being in a bit. I was listening to the audiobook. It's an actual book. It's a very powerful book. If you've not read The Science of Being, it was made in the 30s. The author, let me see who the author is of the book. Eugene Fersen. Actually, it was made in the 20s. 1923 this book was created. So, 1923, the book The Science of Being was created, and the whole audiobook's on YouTube. It's 7 hours. So a little bit over 7 hours long. Let's see. 7 hours and 21 minutes. It's 7 hours and 21 minutes long. It's a really, really, really powerful book. Yeah. The Science of Being by Eugene Fersen. I'm gonna put on my, actually no, not putting on my shoes. I'm gonna take you all upstairs. And yep, we're gonna head on upstairs and we are gonna go and take care of some stuff. Like I said, been feeling this weird energy lately. Hello, whoever is there. I'm just gonna go upstairs and grab a banana and my vitamins. Ooh, it's a little dark this morning. We'll be outside today. Definitely required to be outside today. There we go. Should grab my water while I'm at it. I'm gonna sit and we're gonna be for a bit. I do gotta get some more water. Firefox can go back to 100%. The Science of Being. I was actually listening to the book last night while I fell asleep. There's a lot of powerful things it said. But really, what is it really talking about? It's talking about being in the now. It's talking about being here in the now. And to be quite honest, I haven't really been in the now as of late. I've been very distracted. I've been very preoccupied. My mind's been preoccupied by a lot of things. One thing I found out, and I knew this already. So, a lot of the subscribers who subscribed during that time, I know YouTube can say that they didn't shadow ban my account, but they did because, there's so many subscribers who can't find me still. So like, our brother Goot Lava, who came around that time, I reached out to him because I knew he was part of the Discord server. I didn't see him in the server, but I have him as a friend. I have him as a connection. I reached out to him. He's like, things have been tough for him. However, he He told me that he was looking for my account and he couldn't find me. So I'm like, okay. What's up, Tam? Not yet. I will eventually. What's up, bro? Uh, yeah, so many of the subscribers still haven't found the live stream. So they're probably thinking I quit. I haven't quit. They, it's just not showing up on their feed still. So I've been a little preoccupied. My brain hasn't been in the present moment like it could be. But that's okay. We move forward. I'm grateful for you because you remind me about detachment. It is such a powerful way to live. Detaching from outcomes and situations. Just being, and this is where it goes hand in hand with being in the now and the state of being, or the science of being. Yeah. I had to learn detachment back in 2022. I had no idea about detachment whatsoever. Another brother of mine was reminding me, you gotta detach. You can take all the experiences that you just gained, but now you can detach. I became very good at detaching. He even got scared because I detached from him. But yeah, being in the now is a lot of detaching. Detaching from what has happened and not even focusing on what's going to happen. Or because every present moment is writing your future. You set the seeds now, you plant the seeds now, and keep watering the seeds the way they're supposed to be watered without any insistence upon taking any, what is it? Taking any attachment to what's going to happen. You free yourself. I would really love to play that audiobook today. The only problem is, last time I played Napoleon Hill's book for only 5 minutes. YouTube was like, we detected copyright on this stream and we're gonna shut down the stream. It's just weird because on a YouTube video, you can do this stuff no problem. But on a live stream, you can't. It's the dumbest thing. How? I have to like turn down the volume of the book and play like background music to make the background music louder. I don't know, we'll figure out something. But that book's very powerful. It's 7 hours though. The Science of Being. Let's see what you said. I've got quite a few friends and I'm in a relationship, but no one knows about my money or the real me. So I'm getting to know their actual behavior and how they value me without anything. Yeah. That's good, dude. That's the best way. You get to see, do they care about you for the real you? Or are they just playing a facade? That's why, with this channel, I'm getting to see who's here with me for the long haul. Who's actually here even while I'm doing my thing, through my struggles and my trials and tribulations. Who's going to stick with me? And who isn't? Who's just going to ride with me to success? Same thing. Because, yeah, I've shared everything with everybody, where I am, what I'm doing, how I'm feeling, all that kind of stuff. There's a lot of you who stuck around, so I appreciate that. It shows your realness, basically. So I like that you did that with the few friends and your current relationship. Um, it's a good way, man. I wish I had learned or became aware of learning to detach when I was younger. Would have saved me a lot of time, really. But it's never too late because age is but a number. And I have to go through my experiences so I can get the depth, so I can explain things from a very esoteric and logical standpoint, having that foundation. So I do value my experience that I did have, all that pain and suffering I had to go through. It's paid dividends, essentially. Um, but man, thank you again for reminding me to detach, because like, uh, totally kind of forgot about detachment. I was getting a little attached to the channel, and to like, damn it, why isn't there more people coming on the stream? So I'm like, fuck it. You know what? That's my first F word for the day. I'm like, screw it. Time to detach. Universe, yeah. Creator, God, whatever. I just detach again. Truly, the best feeling to live is to be detached because you're neutral. And when you're neutral, the universe is like, oh, because it sees how you're feeling. That's how it works. This person, I can control their feelings based on, I'll give them all these things, and then I can take it away from them, and I can control how they feel. But if you're impartial, even while you're getting your billions of dollars, then you're like, they can't control you. You're good either way. Sounds good, dude. Take it easy. Yeah. The thing is like, your state of being, the science of being is, it's very important. Because like, detachment is a really powerful skill in its own right. Which, by the way, before we go back downstairs, it's kind of low. I can't clear that. The moon is out, and the sun is out. The sun is on the other side, and the moon is out. How cool is that? I like when the sun and the moon are out at the same time. It's supposed to be very warm today. There's literally just like 2% of snow left. Not even. I don't know what the trail is gonna look like. We're gonna be heading to the trail. Gotta keep the phone charged though, and the gimbal charged, because we're gonna go ahead and okay. All right, universe. If you desire to bring more people to the stream, bring them. If not, then oh well. Detach. Detachment is going to be my ultimate skill here. Okay. I'll at least have I'll have myself. I'll watch my own stream. It'll be fascinating. It's crazy. What? That's weird. What happened to this dude's account? The hell? That dude's account got shut down? Or did he change his... I changed his name. That's why. I'll turn on his notifications. We got 2 people watching. Ugh. What's going on, people? All right. Talking about your state of being, which is the science of being. There's an audiobook that I'm attempting to play. The thing is, like, I got to be careful when I play audiobooks because YouTube does not like that. Which is so weird. It's just an audiobook. The science of being. Yeah, well.
But it is a worn-out garment, which the soul has replaced with another garment much more beautiful. We see continually in nature this changing of body. 5th day, lesson 5. Laws, absolute and relative. Creation,
Okay.
fish and birds.
I don't think that's gonna work. So, let's see. We are attempting to do something I'm gonna do a nervous system reset again. Sorry, y'all. I'm just getting focused. Let's see. I will, okay. I'm gonna just hang out. Hmm. We're gonna have the Disney princess blanket. Let's take a moment to just be. I'm gonna take a moment to just be. I'm gonna put on a Disney princess blanket. Gotta love it. Ah. Every day, just taking a moment to be. And detaching. Gotta detach a lot. Detachment is the art. Like detaching in general is a freaking art in itself. Because you're not worried about the past or the future. You're focusing on the now. Yep. So I invite you just to, if you would like to take a moment to just pause and reset right now too, wherever you are, whether it's morning time, afternoon time, evening time, night time, to just take this moment to just pause and allow your vessel to just be. So we're talking about the science of being. Every day it's really about being, not doing. In the process of being, the doing will be taken care of automatically. But if you're just doing and you're not taking care of your being, you're going to run into trouble. Yep. So the cardinal's outside singing, the laptop's playing the sound bath. I invite you to take some deep breaths in. And a great way to reset yourself is do 2 inhales in. So you'll inhale, and then when you feel like you've inhaled as much as you can, you'll inhale just a little bit more, and then you'll breathe it out. So it'll look like this. So that starts helping you to reset your nervous system. So your nervous system is going to be the most important thing that you focus on. A lot of things in our world is causing our nervous system to be out of whack. From the music we listen to the food we eat, to the media we consume through our eyes. And there's a lot of fear that you can feel around the area, wherever you might be. You may not feel it fully, but somewhere deep down inside, depending on where you are on our planet, you might be feeling it, unless you've safeguarded yourself. For me, I can feel the fear that's happening around because of the whole Canada, America thing. And I don't pay attention to it. However, I can't ignore it either because everybody's talking about it. So doing your best to safeguard yourself and ground yourself. Doesn't mean it's just North America. It's anywhere in the world, really. You might be feeling some heavier energy around where you are. Just know that it's not your energy. It's not you. It's the collective. Now, if you're going through something difficult right now, whatever that is, just remember that that too shall pass. Everything passes. Nothing is permanent. Nothing is forever. Everything takes time. So today's live stream talks about the science of being. The science of being is literally being in the now. Truly, that's all it is. Now, I'm attempting to remember exactly what was said in the book last night. I've read The Science of Being a couple times. I don't remember everything in the book, but the main important thing is the now. And as I share, I'm reminding myself as I speak. So you can say that this is really me telling myself the now. It's all that we have. The past is gone, even as I'm speaking, even the last second ago, that's gone. And to not worry about what was said, what has happened, what has been done, and focusing on the now. The only thing that exists is the now. And this goes hand in hand with your nervous system, the now in your nervous system. When you feel completely safe within yourself, and I mean safe, and you are walking with knowingness and certainty that everything is safe and that you are safe and protected and guided and that you are that the universe has got your back, you're good. And you're living here only in the now. You're not worried about what has happened in the past. You don't identify as your traumas or your triggers, and you've dealt with them. There's a paradox with this. As I said, there was a person I ran into in the summer last year, and all he did was he snapped his fingers and he was able to let go of all his traumas and triggers. Now, at the time, I was like, is that really possible? Technically, it is. However, what's really stopping us is our belief systems. Our belief systems is what's getting in the way. I still have some belief systems inside of me, but I've uprooted a lot of it and I'm pulling it out daily. And I'm recording everything so that we see the process of what I'm doing. How I'm feeling, if I feel like shit, if I feel like stellar, how am I managing? And the thing is like, reminding myself that there's a couple things. Detaching your nervous system and being in the now are the three most important things that you can do. So let's start with detachment. Well, actually, let's start with your nervous system. Because your nervous system is where everything happens. Like if you're feeling fear, the universe is always G-checking your energy. What is G-checking? You can say it's always like looking within your energy body and seeing, do I have control over this human? Does he or she know that they are God, but they're not acting like gods, they're acting like humans? Do I have the ability to control them? If yes, then that means that they're living as humans and slaves to things outside of them, external. Because the external is causing you to feel the internal. But if you're living from inside out, which, let's just be real, this is gonna sound extremely harsh, but maybe like 10% of the planet is living inside out, not outside in. 90% of people are living outside in, not inside out. I'm still attempting to unwire the outside in to the inside out. In the last couple years, I've been really focusing on the inner world, what the inner world looks like, so that the outer world can match the inner world. Your outer world has no choice but to submit to what your inner world looks like. For example, when I was in negativity, I was only getting more of the same. I was getting lots of negative energy. I was only getting negative energy, negative people, negative situations, all kinds of stuff. Then in 2019, when I had my awakening, I started shifting internally to a degree of positivity, to a point where it became toxic positivity, which wasn't good either. There has to be a balance. However, when I started shifting to the positive, I started seeing my outside world changing. I started seeing people see me differently. I started looking differently. Like, I also started losing weight because I was overweight. I was about 100 pounds overweight. And when I changed the inside world, a lot of the outside world was reflecting back what I was now being, which is pretty awesome. Now, back then, I didn't know about living inside out. I just desired to be a better human. Because for 20 some odd years, I was just being a shitty human. Meaning, like, I was just being negative and pessimistic and angry and pissing people off and hurting people's feelings and purposely attacking others and, like, mentally and emotionally. I was a very hostile person. A lot of fear. So that's what I got, more of the same. Sure, did I have some glimmers of moment, like happiness in between those 20 years? I did, but they were fleeting moments. It wasn't everlasting. If I had a happy moment, it would not last. It would probably last for maybe like a day or two. You know, meeting a woman, for example. You know, I self-sabotage because I was like pessimistic. I was negative. So I screwed shit up because of my energy. I had no idea about energy back then. No, I had zero concept of what energy was. And so my inner world was full of hate, darkness, anger. And because I kept self-sabotaging, I perpetuated it and created the self-fulfilling loop. So I became my own self-fulfilling prophecy. So like when I was like negative and pessimistic around like women or you know, acquaintances, and then they end up like not liking me anyways, they just kept reinforcing that same belief. Like, yeah, people are shitty. Like, the hell with everyone. And then, of course, if I meet someone new, I'd bring up the same experiences. Like, you know, people are really thing. I don't trust people. Blah blah blah. And of course, like, you know, other people, the new person would be like, "What's up with this guy?" And of course, they would just show me the same thing. So it became a self-fulfilling prophecy, a loop. And of course, when I was working at that law firm, a prestigious global law firm, where I was overworked, overstressed, a lot of people were also very negative because they had negative shit that they were dealing in life, and we were just fueling each other's negativity. And those who were positive, they would feel soul drained after I finished a conversation with them. Thing is, a lot of them actually knew the answer, how to be happy. And they were telling me, you know, you got to be happy. I was like, how can I be happy when, you know, like what's there to be happy about? Like I can never find someone who likes me. I'm working, this job is great, but I'm overworked, overstressed. I have no support whatsoever. I'm like aging myself. I have no time for myself, like zero time for myself. So how can I be happy? I didn't know about being in the now. I didn't know about any of that stuff. And there was one girl, her name was Sarah, had a crush on her. Terrified to tell her that, of course, because, you know, scared shitless to tell somebody how they feel, how I feel about them. But she would always tell me, Andre, you know, you're a great guy, but you're also a self-fulfilling prophecy. And you know, back then when she said that, I had no idea what she was saying, to be honest. I was pretending like I knew what she was saying, but I didn't know a damn thing. Like I was like, yeah, Sarah, I'm aware of that. I had no idea what she meant by self-fulfilling prophecy. Words were just escaping me. I had no concept of words, to be honest. Think of me like a not even a child, just someone whose brain was turned off, who literally was like a zombie, who just walked and just knew the basics of the basics. I knew how to at least function. I knew how to do certain things, and that was it. But when it came to intellect, I was like, I dumbed myself down because I was told that I told myself I only use 8% of my brain. Because the teacher in grade 2 planted that seed of like, smart kids use 12 to 14% of their brain, everybody else uses 8 to 10. So because I was doing bad in school, I thought I was doing 8. I thought I was at the bottom end of that range, so I chose 8% of. I basically wired in that I only use 8% of my brain, and ever since then, I've just been doing pretty shitty throughout my entire life. Anyways, back to what I was getting at. When I started shifting internally, within 2 or 3 months after the awakening, people were like, whoa, something about you is so different. You've changed, you're so positive now. Like, what happened? I had this thirst for life. I was thirsty for life. And then I saw that I was inspiring other people at my workplace back when I was working at that law firm, and they were like, whoa, this guy's so different. In like 3 months, he changed. And of course, I also lost like 50 pounds in 3 months. 50 pounds. Take that in. I lost 50 pounds in 3 months. I got to work. I wasn't looking to build muscle, I was looking just to fit back in my suits. And boy, did I fit back in my suits. I was like, oh my God, this shit works. I was seeing the physical evidence in my outer world now. So when I started shifting internally to be more positive, I can change, I'm smart. Uh, Still at the time, I didn't realize that my brain could use 100%. I could use 100%. I was still thinking I was using like 8 to 10. However, I was working hard. I was using the word working hard. I was working hard. I was grinding. I was busting my ass. I was studying. I was learning. I was using the word studying, learning. You all now know that I don't use words like that. These are perspectives. I was studying, and I was like, I'm gonna be this great student of life, of learning. I'm like taking things in. I'm becoming like educated. I'm becoming smart again. For the first time in my life, I felt really, really good about myself. Ever since I was like a kid, like when I was like 9 years old, the first time in my life I ever felt good again. And so, my outer world changed based on my inner world. And I'm sharing this story because I'm reminding myself of the journey that's happening right now. Every day is a new day. Every moment's a new moment. What has happened in the past has happened in the past. Move forward. There's nothing to linger about. All this YouTube nonsense that happened, it happened. All the people who came on and caused damage to the channel, that happened. But don't worry about that. All the shadow banning and all the people who haven't found this channel again, it's okay. We focus on here and now. Now, of course, there's one thing that has been weighing heavily on me. It's when I lost that $1 million in the crypto scam. I haven't ever really financially recovered. Now, here's the thing. I know logically what has to be done. The problem is I have not been making any income, and I've been using what I had left. And so, like, that's been weighing on me. I'm like, okay, well, universe, I desire to be rich, and I know that I'm rich. I know that I'm wealthy. So tune my body and my vessel to be a circular vessel that can hold and maintain it, and call in the wealth. Because if it's a state of being of the here and now, then I don't have to go chasing I don't have to go chasing anything. I can attract and magnetize what I require, then bring it forth. I asked for a lottery win. No shame in that. No shame in that at all. I'm not gonna go working for money. I'll tell you that right now. I will not say screw my dreams for someone else's dreams. No offense to anyone else who has dreams, but I'm not here to work for you. You have your own goals and dreams, and that's great, but I will never work for someone ever again. I'm damn determined. I'll figure it out. And if I don't, the universe, it's your problem. You deal with it. I'm sending you the invoice for all the times that I've had to be without. It's time for you to return what was taken from me. Even though you never really lost anything. And it's tapping into that state of being, of feeling rich now. That's what I'm attempting to do. Really feeling it now. Forgetting the past, forgetting the future. The only thing that matters is now. And so I'm attempting to wire in that feeling once and for all, and stay in that feeling. And the universe is going to keep G-checking that feeling to see, is he actually staying in that feeling, or does he feel like fear? Because, it's not just staying in it for 5 minutes and then, the rest of your day you're in fear. You got to stay in that feeling as if you own it now. You got to stay in that feeling as if you own it now. And that's what I'm attempting to wire in every single day. And this is the reason why I'm live streaming every single day, no matter how I feel, no matter what the hell is going on. I'm determined. I am determined. What did I just say? I am determined to show myself and everyone else on the live stream and the world how this is done. I don't care if it takes 1 year, 5 years, 10 years. I'm going to get it done. No, I'm not going to get it done. It's done now. And so, it is. In the universe, get your ass in gear. We got things to do. I know that I'm on your time, but really, you're on my time because I'm the universe. And so this is why I'm having an internal battle between the ego and the intuition and figuring out the balance. Because the ego isn't bad. The ego is here as your friend, as your companion to help you to overcome said challenges, said obstacles that actually you created. You created all your traumas and your triggers. I know that sounds so... Are you kidding me right now? I created my traumas and triggers? Yep. I created mine, and I've taken responsibility for my traumas and my triggers. There's no more blaming. The only person that I have to look to now is myself. All the hurt that some woman hurt, like, caused me, or rejection, all the pain and suffering people put me through, they did it for me, not even to me. They did it for me so that I could detach, get my nervous system regulated, feeling safe inside no matter what's going on. Even if somebody were to come at me with a gun, of course there's going to be some instinctual fear for sure. But to even detach from that too, because it's not even about them. And to be in the state that you desire to be in. So feel how you desire to be and be how you desire to feel. For me, it's having enough. What is enough for me? Billions. Straight up billions. But Andre, that's a lot. Orion, that's a lot. Wouldn't you be okay with millions, or not even, like hundreds of thousands? I could be. But I have things to do in the world. I have some damage that has to be undone in the world. And I require the resources to get it done. I have big plans. I don't live with small, audacious goals and dreams. In fact, I never had goals and dreams up until, 3 years ago? And now that I know that things are possible, I'm gonna have I'm not going to have, I already have it now. And you see, I'm catching myself, because I keep saying I'm going to have. What does going to have do? It keeps throwing it into the future. There is no future. It only exists now. Feeling in the state of being now. This is where detachment, being in the now, and your nervous system, your state of being, go hand in hand. Feel it. Detach from the importance of it, though. Because the universe sees this as, oh, it's important to him or her. If I can control him with just this thing, then when I take it away, he or she will be devastated. This is where Nero, our brother, he left a very powerful, quote on manifestation. Manifestation is internally shifting to a degree in which you are no longer emotionally dependent upon seeing your reality change. You're either good with it or without it. So be what you desire to feel and feel how you desire to be now, and let go of how it's supposed to come, when it's supposed to come, the importance of it. Just expect that you already have it. It's like, for example, this blanket that's around me. I have this blanket. Am I putting importance that I have this blanket? No, I just have the blanket. Am I putting importance that I have the headband on my head? No, I just know I have it. So it's the same thing. Even though it's physically here with me, it's those things that are not currently physically here that are with us. You have to feel it energetically that it's already here. That's basically it, and not put importance on it. So like the billions of dollars, it's in my bank account. It's in my investments. It's in real estate. It's in all kinds of stuff. I've made passive income streams. 7. Actually 9. I made 9 passive income streams that generate lots of money. And how much? I'll leave that one as a secret. I have an exact dollar amount. And I help many, many people around the world with it, giving them opportunities. Because I know more is coming. So this is why I am recording everything, because I have a little regret of not recording back in the days of everything, this entire journey. I only made little YouTube videos here and there, but that wasn't really recording the journey. Well, it shows my old self. And I'm grateful that I at least recorded old videos so I can see my old self and where I've come in those 5 years. My words have changed. My state of being has changed. I'm a lot more confident than I was. Yes, I stutter with my words, but that doesn't mean I'm not confident. My brain thinks much faster and feels much faster than my mouth can move. So my mouth is attempting to catch up with my brain. That's why I have a little of a brain-mouth disconnection. Playing on making that better, of course. Constant, never-ending improvement every day. So I mentioned that I don't use the words learning anymore. Learning and student, or like being taught. Because those are simply low vibration now for me. I've tapped into a new perspective. I'm remembering what I've forgotten. Everything, we know everything. Our soul knows everything, our mind does not. And I say this every day. We were given a mind, listen carefully, whoever is there. We were given a mind to come to earth to forget everything that we already know so that we can go on this grand journey and have a new experience so that we can remember what we have forgotten. That's it, period, the end. So anytime someone relays something what so-called new to you, it's not new. You're just remembering what you have forgotten. So like, for example, when our brother Eric was talking about, what was it? That word? See, right now I'm forgetting the word. Oh, grafting. Not graphing, but grafting. T-I-N-G, grafting. My brain had zero idea what the hell that was. Zero. My soul knows. So what did I tell myself? Thank you for teaching me that. Thank you for, I just learned that new word. Do you know what that sounds like? A human. Are we human or are we gods? Or are we the absolute? The all that is? Well, a lot of us have been programmed to be humans. That we're powerless. That we gotta follow someone. Truthfully, they've dumbed you down. And technically you've dumbed down yourself. Just like I've dumbed down myself. But we created these experiences. So when Eric shared grafting with me, I didn't say, thank you for teaching me, bro. I said, thank you for reminding me what I've forgotten. And there's an internal feeling when I say that, because it doesn't feel like I've learned it. I'm just remembering what I've forgotten. Just like if somebody shows you how to play a piano, they're just mirroring back to you the information that you already technically know, but they're just showing it to you. So if you say I'm learning, that means it keeps you, there's this feeling of like you don't know. And like, it's gonna make it harder. But when you say, oh, you're helping me remember what I've forgotten, it makes things easier to actually handle what you're about to experience for the first time. That's the best way I can explain it. It allows it to be easier. For me, learning makes it feel like it's harder. That's my perspective, of course. Some people may say learning is easy for them. You can say that they're using the word learning as the word actually it's supposed to be remembering. But for me, remembering is the word that I say. I can literally change the definition of the word learning to remembering. So I can say I'm learning. Thank you for teaching me. Thank you for, I've learned that. And this is why in the last couple days, I've been redefining words. What do words mean? And this all comes back to being in a state of being. The science of being, the now, detachment. I'll get back to detachment in a moment. I go on all these random tangents, but they all come back. I wrap a little bow around everything, essentially. So I might go on all these little tangents, but eventually it comes back full circle with a nice little bow. Your definition of words. I simply now have let go and detached from how you all are saying words like want and need and try and but and all this other nonsense. That is your journey and your journey to eventually see if those words are serving you or not. Now, if your definition of the word want and need is actually like having, awesome. If it's like feels like I want this but I don't actually have it, then there's an issue. But only you will know. And everybody will perceive words differently based on their experiences. So even if I say the word love, you, me, and everybody else who's listening right now, whether there is someone here or not, that word love is going to literally be different for everybody. Yes, exactly. Good to see whoever's on. And the thing is, good to see you, bro, by the way. It's been a while, actually, since I've seen you. I'm glad that YouTube is finally bringing you all back. Because a lot of people haven't seen me in a while. So it's good to see you, Jeremy. Missed you, dude. And that's why I said I've detached from like, if I'm meant to see, so like right now, I feel like I'm speaking to thousands of people. I'm letting go of the importance of like who's actually here and just speaking as if I'm speaking to 1,000 people right now. And wiring that feeling but not making it important. This is my norm. I'm speaking to 1,000 people every day. This is my norm. The universe will eventually catch up to what I desire. This is how it works. You set your intention and you live from that intention here in the now. I desire to be speaking to thousands of people, hundreds of thousands of people daily on a live stream where we're all in alignment and everybody's just listening. And they can share their perspectives in the chat, but it's not a free-for-all in the chat either. And we're all in alignment, and I say a true alignment. We're all in agreement. But also letting go of the importance of that. Whether there's 1,000 people, 100,000 people, or one person, all is good. I'll keep speaking as if that's how it is. Knowing that that's my reality now, the universe has to catch up to me with my imagination, my visions, and I have to catch up to the universe with action. Action and being. Aligned action and being. Not just simply doing, but aligned action and being. Yeah. Now I'm going to touch upon detachment, because I just kind of started about it. Letting go of importance on something. Detaching. So like for me, my desire, I'm going to just say it again, whether people give evil eye or they don't, because not everybody has the best intentions for me, it doesn't matter. I will still share my dreams, because if I don't care what other people think, it will not, even if they're putting their energetic poison towards my dreams, let's just say I will undo it with my own magic. My desire is to live in San Diego, California. Full citizenship, dual citizen, Canadian and American. Living in my penthouse with the woman of my dreams, serving the world and traveling the world. Pretty simple life. And having 2 Toyota Supras, an old one and a new one, and a healing resort. These are my dreams. There is one other dream, or one other thing that I do desire, and that's the final destination. But I'll leave that one to be. I've already mentioned it a couple times. I don't know when and I don't know how, and I don't care now. Universe, you get it done. I ask for it, it is mine. Because if you can think it and feel it and imagine it, it is already yours. If you were given an image, or if you're given an imagination and you can see things, that means it's already yours. That's a perspective. Like, you're meant to have what you're meant to have. Now I'm letting go of when and how. Now that's been the tough one. We as humans are very impatient. I've not run into a human, not a god, I'm going to say human. I haven't run into a human who is patient yet. And I know there are people that are patient on the planet. I've been delaying gratification for a while, but I'm like also, I'm going to use my second F word for the day. I said, fuck it. Because I've delayed gratification for too long. And I don't know when my time is up. We can literally die tomorrow. You can die in the next moment. So I said, screw it. I'm not going to delay anymore. I desire what I desire, and I'm going to do what I'm here to do and be what I'm here to be. Universe, it's your problem. You deal with it. I'm sending you the bill. Take care of it. And this is why I'm recording everything, so that y'all see this unfold in real time. What you see is what you get. There is no other thing. In the evening time right now, all I'm doing is watching anime and sitting like this. That's it. I haven't been doing my second live stream because Dead by Daylight has been boring. Let's just be real. There's nothing exciting unless there's an update today. If there's an update today, I'll be playing. I'll be live streaming. If there's no update today, because Tuesdays they usually update, I won't be playing. I did play last night on my Mac, though. I was testing out my GameCube controller. I'm like, the universe gave me an intuitive hit. Go get your GameCube controller. Like, why? Like, why? Why am I doing that? Now I know my GameCube controller can work in 2 different ways on my computer. Through a Bluetooth adapter that I have, that I can plug in my GameCube controller, that requires batteries, which kind of sucks, to be honest. Or through a USB adapter. However, the USB adapter can't be detected on one of my emulators, which is annoying, but it's all good. That's where that Bluetooth adapter comes into play. As much as I love my PlayStation controller, the GameCube controller, playing Smash Brothers on my Mac, next level. It's God tier. PlayStation controller doesn't feel aligned with with Smash Bros. Anyways, my point to say all this is like I had an intuitive hit last night. To do that because I was in a state of being. Following your intuition. I can't tell you how to do that. Even I'm still figuring out how to do that. It's just like it's a subtle feeling. For me, I don't hear God say, hey, go get your GameCube controller. Or hey, go do this. I get it as a feeling, which then gets converted into words. So like I chose a very difficult journey. Hearing is one thing. Like our sister Jessa, she can hear God clear as day. I cannot hear God. I can feel God though. Feeling is a little bit harder than hearing. Some people can see. We all have clairvoyance, clairaudient, clairsentient, claircognizant. We have all the clairs. Just one is more potent than the other. I'm going on a tangent right now. I'll get back to detachment in a moment. So I've been like listening to intuition, and sometimes it's screaming loud. It's like it's a feeling. It's like, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing this? Or why are you doing this? Stop. Or go, 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 go. Now I'll get back to detachment again. Letting go of the important. You have everything here in the now. Think of it like this. Wherever you are, you have the phone that you have in your hand or the tablet or whatever you're listening to me on. Do you crave it or do you know that you just have it? Yes, you're seeing it with your eyes, you're touching it with your hands, and it's a tangible thing that you got. But did you know that if you go in your inner world, you can actually touch and feel all the things that you so-called don't have right now? Like right now, I'm sitting in my Toyota Supra, literally. I'm changing gears in my car. Even though I haven't driven manual, I'm changing gears in my car. I can feel the biting point of changing each gear. I've mastered it, driving up hills, because that's always fun with a manual car. Yep. It's quite epic, actually. I'm tangibly driving that car right now. I have my hands on the steering wheel and I can feel the car. Now which one? Currently sitting in the newer Supras. But I also can feel the old one. Because the old one has like a cockpit feeling. Where all your dash stuff is pointing towards you on an angle. Is it JDM? Well, I would still prefer a left-hand drive Supra, for sure. That's turbo. However, if it's a right-hand drive, then it's right-hand drive. I can feel it. I feel it as I have it right now. Now, here's where it gets tricky. When you open back your eyes, can you stay in that feeling that you have it, even though you can't physically see it yet in your existence? That's the real task right there. You know? Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate that. I fully receive. Thank you. That means a lot, bro. I fully receive your gift. I didn't even realize. I just saw the screen pop up. And you know what's funny about all this, Jeremy? I remember when I met you, I was on the beach. You're talking about Alpine, or not Alpine. You're like Julian. And last night, I was thinking about you, but I couldn't remember your name because I hadn't seen you for a while. I'm like, who's the brother that lives near Julian or by Julian? Who is it? And sure enough, look who showed up today. You did. You haven't been on the stream for a while, but you're here. I can't make this stuff up now. This is where the intuition is leading me, like guiding me strong. Whatever I'm feeling, follow it. Because I literally thought about, like, I was on that beach, and I remember we were talking. I was on, what, Mission Beach? Yeah, it was on Mission Beach. On Mission Beach, and I was talking about, I'm gonna go to Julian. Or, sorry, I was like, I forget what I was saying, but something about Julian. And you're like, it's kind of cold up here today, or something like that. Better not come today. It's very, oh yeah, I remember. It was very windy. It's very windy and cold. And I didn't go the next day or whatever it was. But I did eventually come. Though I had to wear my, I had to put on my gloves and my jacket, like my sweater jacket. It's so fascinating that I thought about you last night. I just couldn't remember. What's his name again? Like, I don't usually forget people's names, but because I hadn't seen you for a while, I was like, okay, universe, like, where are the subscribers? Like, could you fix the channel, please? Like, the channel's fixed, but I'm also letting go of I'm just detaching. Those who are meant to come and find me will find me. I'm grateful for you. I'm grateful for your gift. I fully receive it. Thank you, brother. That means a lot. Truly. Yeah. Just gotta detach. Detach from the importance of, like, I want, I need. Already have it and just run with it. I have my billions. Again, why do I desire billions? Is it some sort of social status? No. Is it to brag and show off? No. It is literally to reinvest it back into the world. I have things to do. I have people to help with that. Lots of people. Lots of. It's not just. It's not limited to soul family and blood family. I'm talking about the world. Going to places around the world and helping to bring it up to, you can call it code, you can say. Using influence to making the world a better place, where the world is doing my part, planting seeds now so that the future generation can continue what I've left off on. I care for all of humanity and would like for everybody to just be happy. That's it. It's just that simple for me. I'm not here to compete with anybody. So universe, you already know what I desire. I'm letting go of when you bring that. I'm not going to even say if, when you bring that, because if I put if in place, that means I have doubt. And doubt is going to kill your momentum and your energy. Know it with certainty that you have it, and don't, what's the word I'm looking for? Don't backpedal. Don't dilly-dally. You have it, you have it. Feel it. Know it to be true. Know it that it's done and is done. That's it. And that's what I'm doing. Even if my current bank account shows I'm in the red, I don't care. You desired me to help the world, so it is your problem, universe, not mine. So deal with it. I'm sending you the invoice, universe. I'm not asking for anything. Sorry, let me rephrase. I'm not asking from anyone anything. I receive. Universe is your responsibility. I'm a part of the all that is, the absolute, right? So is everyone else. So because of that, it is our birthright to have everything. Not to go working for it, not to go chasing for it, to have it. Now some will say, well, if it was just given to you, that means, will you feel fulfilled with it? Or if you went and busted your ass to get it, will you have felt like you've earned it? That's the dumb programming that has been put onto the planet. That you feel like you have to go earn it. You don't have to go earn anything. Did you have to earn to be born? No. Did I have to be earned to be born? No. We created a challenge of this paradox of like you have to go earn to deserve it. Sorry, you have to go after it and earn it and deserve it. No. It's not even entitlement. You already deserve it because you were born. That's it. And it's tapping into an inner feeling. It's not, forget the outside world. It's an inner feeling that you got to stay locked into and walk as if you already have it. Nero said this in one of his videos, you got to live it as if you have it now. That was an hour? Damn. I don't feel done. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm going to repeat that video. I'm not done. I'm not done. Good to see you. Good to see you, Regina. I'm not done yet. I don't feel done. I'm not done speaking yet. But I will turn off the light. Okay, Google, turn off light. Perfect. 8:45. Perfect. We'll get to our lower body play out in a bit. We're going to be going outside today. Yeah, you don't have to earn anything. It's this. There's a lot of programming that's deeply entrenched into our subconscious that is just absolutely ridiculous. Hard work pays off. You get what you put in. Can't stop. No, gotta keep pushing. There's a song, I forget which song that was. It's one of the songs from back in the days. It was a rap song. That's the hustle mentality, the grinding mentality. Our brother Jay Cohen, he came up with chasing success and thinking you're fulfilled, but it's actually, he created a new paradigm. He actually crossed it out. It was a lot of being, relaxing, a state of joy, happiness, and you will be fulfilled. Follow your joy. But how is it going to support me? Forget the how. The universe has got your back. Even though I still am wiring that shit in myself, I can't deny all the magical things that's happened in my life. Like, I have many examples. Like, for example, when I went to San Diego for Christmas of 2023 into 2024, so I was there from January 18th to, December 18th to January 18th. So that was back in 2023 to 2024. I went last year again into this year. I just had come back from San Diego a couple months ago. When I went for that year to see what Christmas felt like, I was like, I don't feel like I have enough. I'm still living the paradigm of like, you know, you gotta be here in the now and feel it as you already have it. I was starting to embody that feeling. However, it still hadn't been exactly that feeling yet. And the you can say the absolute said, ask Chuck to stay with him. I don't really know Chuck. I mean, like, he's my brother, and I only met him like 3 times. And he owns a crystal store. I don't know if that feels wise to ask him. But I did. I had a little bit of courage, and if you don't ask, it's never given. I don't ask for a lot of things. Like, I was asking at one point, like and subscribe to my YouTube channel for more content. It didn't feel real to me. It felt fake as shit. That's why I don't ask for likes. If you like my content, if you like, not even my content, if you like the content, cool. If you don't, no big deal. If you desire to donate and support, awesome. I appreciate it. I fully receive it. Honestly, I really do. I used to have a very hard time receiving. Like, even $5 was very difficult for me. But I can receive it. So thank you again, Jeremy, for that present. I asked Chuck to stay with him, and guess what he said? I would absolutely love to have you. Imagine I didn't ask him. All because the intuition was like, ask Chuck to stay with him. Okay. I have another one. It was this past trip that I came where I was like sleeping in the car, and I found the Airbnb I went to one Airbnb and I slept in the room and it was just awful. And I canceled the Airbnb and I found another Airbnb. I didn't give them a bad review. I gave them a great review because like I'm not doing that. I don't like burning bridges like that. I burnt work bridges, but I'm not burning like relationship bridges. And so I found this Airbnb and he gave me a great review. He's like, out of 1,000 people that I've hosted, you have been probably the best guest I've ever had. Anytime you come back, I'll give you a little discount. Cool, I fully receive. I fully received that. Same with when I rented Sergio's Supra in San Diego. He's like, you're the only person who's ever taken care of my car, internally and externally. Like, it looks even better than when I gave it to you. Like, I took care of that dude's car, like as if it was my own. Like, it was like my own car. I babied his car up. And of course, same thing. He's like, next time you desire, when you come back and desire to rent it, same thing. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. All because the intuition led me to these like places and these people. That's just a little simple example. Being in the right place at the right time, saying the right thing to the person I'm meant to say it to, same thing. Like, I was in LA at a 24-hour like Planet Fitness. San Diego doesn't have 24-hour Planet Fitnesses. That was how I was getting my playouts in and getting a shower in, because I didn't have access to a shower while sleeping in a car. So I got a gym membership. The universe is like, before I leave for San Diego, go to the Planet Fitness that's right by here, which is only like a 3-minute drive, 3 to 5-minute drive, literally, to go to a Planet Fitness. Get a membership for a month. Okay. Get the black card, because you get discounts on your protein drinks and all that stuff. Like, okay. I'm listening to the intuition. It's a feeling that gets converted into words for me. It's not words that I'm hearing from the higher energy. I don't hear words. I feel feelings that gets converted into words. It's weird. Like, my body knows how to translate the feelings into words. So I got the Planet Fitness membership, and I was able to use it basically all over California, wherever I went. Laguna Beach, San Diego, Los Angeles. The caveat to having a membership in Toronto or in Canada is that you can only use a membership, you can only visit a location 10 times per month at a visiting location, which is perfect because San Diego has 7 different locations. So I can just go to 3 locations and I get to use the membership over and over and over. I let go of the membership because I'm not using the gym. I'm here. I'm doing that. It's not necessary. And back to what I was saying. I was in LA. I was gonna go see the Hollywood Walk of Fame and go see the Hollywood sign, which I got to see. This is before the fires and all that happened. The universe is like, you're going to LA today. Okay. I arrived in LA. I did my thing. I slept in LA in the car in a parking lot. I woke back up, went to the same location again. I was in LA. I like spent LA, like LA, Laguna Beach, like Santa Monica, for like 2 days, 3 days out of the month. All intuitively, not logic. There's no logic for that trip. Intuitively, that was it. I went in one morning, I did my thing, and before I left, there were 2 people I had to speak to. I was meant to speak to those 2 people. I had to speak to those 2 people. The universe put me there to speak to those 2 people. What happened? I was gonna go buy a protein shake. The machine wasn't working. That's the only way I could pay, because they only take card. Their machine doesn't work. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go outside and grab my card and let's see if it's gonna work. I went outside because I forgot my wallet. I went because I was using, I had to keep my phone like charged, and I wasn't using Apple Pay. So I had to go outside, get my wallet with my card, and bring it inside. In that time, it took like 2 minutes to go get my card and come back. In that 2 minutes, there was another person named Sergio. Surprise, surprise. Different Sergio though. Sergio, he was like, he fixed the term, like the debit card machine thing. He rebooted the computer and it was working, so I was able to get my protein shake. But in the process of that time, he asked me like, "You're not from here?" I'm like, "Nope, I'm from Toronto." And I shared with him a little bit of my journey and what's going on, and then like he started sharing about his journey. He's like, "Man, like my dream is to like, have, I love what I do in Planet Fitness, but I'm here extra only because like I desire to open a gym." I'm like, "Bro, it's yours." He's like, "How?" Imagine it's done. Like I'm helping to help create it for you as well. When 2 people or more can help create your own dreams, you're adding more energetic momentum. That's why if you all have dreams and goals, I'm here to help fulfill them as well too. Whatever it is. If it's to, have like a salon, or, be a speaker, or, have a farm or have an Airbnb. I'm here to help add energy to it, that you are here to have it. And so I was speaking to Sergio. I was like speaking life into him. And I mentioned like some books that he could read. I was mentioning like some things he can do. And when I say do, I mean be. And it helped him that morning. I was supposed to leave that gym. Here's the thing. I was supposed to leave that gym 30 minutes before, but something held me back because I was supposed to speak to him. And in the process of speaking to him, his colleague, Natalie, also was hearing what I was saying. And then I spoke life into her for almost 40 minutes. She had to get back to what she had to do, but I sent her a bunch of texts with like books, because she's into books. She's just started getting into books. And I'm like, I'm gonna save you a bunch of time right now, so you don't have to go through the 10,000s of hours that I had to do for myself. And I gave her books. I texted her all the books. These are 10 books that I would read. all because I desired to have a protein shake, and then bang, that happened. So that had to happen. The universe put me there in that particular Planet Fitness, because LA has multiple Planet Fitnesses, and I was in that location. I slept in the parking lot, which was a little noisy. There was a guy also sleeping in his car, but he was playing loud music, so I didn't get the greatest of sleep. But I slept in a LA parking lot in a rental car in the I think it was the Jetta. Yeah, it was the Jetta. I was sleeping in the Jetta, and the Jetta was all blacked out, like all the front, like the side mirrors, they were all blacked out. The driver's side, the passenger side, the back seats, they're blacked out so I could sleep, so nobody could see me. Went outside, did my business, if you know what I mean by that. I parked in like the corner because the gym was open 24 hours. It's just that going in to use the bathroom and then coming out, kind of suspicious. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, I'm gonna go all the way into the gym just to use the bathroom and come back out when I could just do my business there quickly. Lots of interesting experiences. Let's just put it that way. That trip was very eye-opening. I didn't go there for a vacation. I went there to feel some feelings and to cultivate feelings and to embed those feelings within. And sure enough, like, then later that day, I saw the Hollywood sign. I was the only person there. It wasn't packed. I went exactly when I was supposed to be there. I did the Hollywood Walk of Fame. It wasn't packed either. I got to do lots of vlogging. It wasn't like hundreds of people on the sidewalk. I got to do that with ease. And then, where did I go? After that, I drove to Santa Monica. Like I stayed in, actually no, I stayed in LA. Wait, let's see. Did I go to Santa Monica afterwards? No. I stayed in LA. I did another play out, and then the following morning I went to Santa Monica to go to the pier, and then the fire happened. I was there exactly when the fire just started. I literally was there before the fire started. I was like a news broadcaster. Nude broadcaster. News broadcaster. Come on, words. News broadcaster. Even before the fire started, I was supposed to see a red Supra. It was to remind me, go rent the Supra, go rent the Supra. I hadn't rent the Supra yet. I hadn't taken the action yet to rent the Supra. Go rent it. Rent the dang car, dude. Rent it. The whole reason when you came for this trip was for that moment. Rent it. So, a red Supra had to show up just to remind me. You may not think of it magical, but these are magical moments because every little moment is magical because they all have led me to where I am right now. And I was like, well, why am I back in Toronto? I didn't know the reason why I had to come back. I was like, the last day I was there in San Diego, I was hemming and hawing. I was like, well, I already bought my flight. I can lose the $200 and find another Airbnb and just let go of the Supra, like, give it back to Sergio, or I can rent it again, or rent another car, or just stay in the Airbnb and just chill and just feel feelings. However, the universe like, you're going back. I'm like, fuck, I'm coming back here? Why am I coming back here? Like, I was finding ways to like stay, but nothing was coming through. I was meant to come back though. And guess why? Because there's a lot of you who met me after I came back. We had a meteoric rise on the channel for a bit. We grew to 400 subscribers more. We had 400 new people show up on the live stream and subscribed every day. And it was beautiful. Got to meet a lot of you who didn't go through the journey with me in San Diego. Only for the channel to then get the shadow ban. And then everybody like who found me is probably thinking, where is he? I haven't seen him. I haven't seen his account. I have like last night, like the intuition was like, reach out to Goot Lava. He's one of our brothers on the channel. He was in the Discord, but he's not in the Discord now, and I have him as a friend. I'm like, yo, dude, I don't see you in the Discord. Where are you? He's like, bro, I thought you quit. I'm like, nope, I didn't quit. I just had a shadow ban, and I was like, he couldn't find my account. So I'm bringing all this up now is only because like I'm detaching my feelings, and I'm detaching and being neutral about all this. Whoever is meant to be here is meant to be here. Like, look, Jeremy came today, and I was thinking about him last night. I just couldn't remember his name. I was like, who's the brother who lives in like Julian? Because I thought of Julian, California. I'm like, who's the brother that lives there? Sure enough, it's what's him, and he's here. How awesome is that? I was meant to come back. And then I was meant to start live streaming for 12 hours a day. I wasn't live streaming 12 hours a day, just so you all know. I only had started live streaming a longer period on the last 2 days of San Diego. And in the process, we got the channel monetized. Now, I'm getting all that sorted out still, like figuring out all like what I have to do with taxes and all kinds of other BS that I have to do, figuring shit out. YouTube is weird, but yeah. There's a reason why, you know, Jeremy sent me $5, which I really appreciate. Because YouTube requires at least $10 to get verified, like the AdSense account to be verified. What the hell? Okay. So you could say that this is like gonna help with the long run. And I asked the universe, bring me those who are meant to serve. And sure enough, yesterday or the day before, 2 people came on, one from Maryland and one was like, what the hell did I just stumble into? That was hilarious. Well, my point to say is at least 2 new people that I've never seen before showed up on the live stream. So I guess the account is working the way it's supposed to. So I'm letting go of the outcome and detaching from like how it's supposed to be and just allowing it to be the way it actually is. With that very, very, very long tangent about detachment, we get back to your state of being now. The whole being here in the now in your nervous system. I'm so grateful to every teacher. Let me rephrase that. I'm so grateful to every mirror who has taught me. Nope. See, still catching myself. I am grateful for every mirror who mirrored back to me and reflected back through me and for me and with me and by me and as me all the information that I have simply forgotten so that I can remember. From like Tom Bilyeu to Lewis Howes, to Jay Shetty, to Vishen Lakhiani, Gabrielle Bernstein, Caroline Leaf, Dr. Guy Winch, Marie Forleo, uh, who else? Who else are very, Sadhguru, or I'm just going to call him Sud, because I refuse to put someone with the name Guru. Tony Robbins, Dean Graziosi, even though I didn't have alignment with Dean for a while. Like something just felt icky about Dean, but you know, Dean's another version of me. Starting to see everyone as a version of me has been quite the journey. It hasn't been easy, to say the least, to see everybody as me. Who else? Of course, Mel Robbins. How can I forget Mel? Mel Robbins. Vanessa Van Edwards. And then, of course, people like Danny Morale, Aaron Abkey, Andre Ducombe. Then we have Bashar. Then we have Sarah Blakely. We have the dude from Next Level Souls podcast. We have RJ Spina. And now it's Pete and Nero. And there's a bunch of other people, a bunch of other mirrors that I skipped over. Because there's a ton. Those are the prevalent ones. Those are the ones that stick out the most. Oh, of course, Jay Cohan. Yeah, just I'm grateful to all of them because they got me to where I am right now. Now, will I say that I wasted a lot of time? Hard to say. Hard to say if you can call it a waste of time. You can say it was necessary. It was necessary for me to grow through all that. By the way, was it 9:14? Yeah. In 2 minutes, it's 9:16. So, reminding you of your divinity and your infinite abundance. I'm doing that now, just in case I miss 9:16. I don't miss it though. My eyes may not see it, but my body and my soul sees the numbers. Yeah. So every day, if I do this, I'm literally empowering myself too. When I speak like this, it helps me to overcome like a feeling of like, ugh. Like when I feel like I don't desire to do this, I always desire to do this. It's just that I'm getting in my own way with like, but why isn't there millions of people watching my account? Relax. There are millions of people watching. YouTube's number, like when it shows like 2 people, could be like 10 people. The YouTube thing doesn't show the numbers properly. There was many times where it showed there were 0 people on, and yet people are still typing. Other gods and goddesses are typing to you. and it shows 0, that makes no sense. So because of that, I'm like, I don't buy into the number. So even though it says 2, there's probably like 4 maybe. Like Regina just shared something. I'll read it. Actually, I'll read it right now. Yeah. Exactly. Privacy is an illusion. You're right. Everybody's like everybody's like watching you at all times. I'm gonna hit the like button on that. There we go. Cool beans. Let's celebrate their 5th super on the live stream. Cool. We're celebrating Jeremy's 5th super because that's his 5th super he sent to some to he sent 5 supers. That's awesome. Yeah, you're spot on, Regina. You can pretend to be off, or sorry, let me rephrase it. You can pretend to, you know, have your location disabled and all that. But everybody knows where you're at. The only way nobody will know where you're at is if you literally let go of all your technology and you go sit in a cave. And you go sit in a cave or some sort of forest, or you sit on a mountain and nobody can find you. That's when you are truly off grid. Even if you turn off your location services, they still find you. There's no such thing as privacy. That's an illusion, just like control is an illusion as well. And that's the shadow that I'm truly letting go of, the shadow of control, letting go of like how it's supposed to be and just allowing it to unfold the way it's meant to be. That's a bar. This is why nervous system regulation is absolutely vital. So like when Pete said this, this is why I resonate with brother so much. He's like, nobody in the spiritual community is talking about nervous system regulation when you're manifesting your desired reality. Nero hasn't touched upon nervous system yet, but he's talking about state of being, so it is technically nervous system, but he hasn't said the word nervous system yet. Your nervous system is the key to all this. Do you feel safe? Do you feel that you're walking with certainty? Because if you're walking, and David yesterday, he was talking about, was it yesterday or the day before? It could be yesterday. He was talking about the whole asking other people for directions and not having certainty with your own life. If you don't have certainty, and then you're going out into the streets and asking somebody for directions, and then you have this person tell you going this way, this person telling you going that way, or somebody saying you will never make it, they basically have reign over your life. You have your own GPS. Trust it. But I can't see where I'm going. When you're in uncertainty, you actually find more of yourself, which will then create certainty that you're meant to go there. It's such a paradox. Everything's a dang paradox on our planet. Truly, it is. Having to undo all the paradoxes, though, if you're not aware of the paradox, then you're trapped in the paradox until you become aware of it and you can undo the paradox. And the paradox was created by you so that you can master yourself. Literally, the goal to life is just to master yourself and be self-actualized. That's it. Everything else is irrelevant. Having a partner, having billions of dollars, being successful, all that's irrelevant. That'll all just come, that's just basically cherry on top. Everything else is just, your goal is to self-actualize, to master yourself fully. This world was designed as a hall of mirrors. This is literally a mirror house. This is a mirror house. You're playing in a mirror house. And a lot of the mirrors are distorted. All because the lens that you're looking through those mirrors are also distorted. It's either cracked and it's giving you the fractals, because our eyes can only see 0.0035% of reality, and there's 99.9965% of reality that we can't even comprehend based on our current senses, our limited senses. Our brain is very finite. Our soul is infinite. That's why I keep saying our soul knows everything, our mind does not. Our mind was given to us so that we can master ourselves from a new perspective, to remember things that we have forgotten, to go through this journey with new experiences. It's like, I'll use a video game analogy. You just beat the game. And now there are certain games where you can play as a different character. There are different stories. You beat the story of one character, you beat the game. Now you're going to play through the game through a different character and have a different experience. With different stories, different unique situations. The game that's coming to my mind right now is Muramasa the Demon Blade. So there are two characters, Momohime and Kiyosuke. Momohime has a different story than Kiyosuke, but they fight the same boss at the end. But they have a different experience. Like, you go through the same stages, but the story is different for both of them. So think of it like that. You've come to Earth before. You had your past experiences. Then you leave Earth and you come back again in a new body with the intention of having a new experience. Now, some have remembered now who they truly are from a past experience. So they are the lucky ones who had the veil lifted from them. Could you say it's really lucky though? It depends on if they're able to handle it, of course. Because if you've been through hell in your past lives and you remember everything, it all depends if you're strong enough to handle it. And you are. Every soul is strong enough to handle it. It's just, will you crumble? Will you know? This is where being self-actualized comes into play, and mastering yourself. When you master yourself fully, your inner world, your outer world won't even faze you. Like nothing. Like, you look at it like, okay. That's where I'm getting to a point of like, okay, I lost $1 billion. Okay, sure, I'll get it right back. Not even being fazed by it. Not having any emotional tie to anything. Basically, neutrality, making neutrality normalized. So normalizing neutrality. Doesn't mean not to be stone cold when happy things are happening, like you don't smile. It's not like anything like that. It's just that you know internally it's not gonna derail you. And it's not like you're putting importance on, like, oh my God, this is like the happiest moment of my life, and I don't ever desire to lose this moment. You know that you can have all these moments of happiness. It's letting go of the energetic importance of the moment. Like, enjoy it for what it is, Have fun for what it is, but don't attach to it either. It's having this nuanced and balance of, okay, I have this experience of like so much joy right now, but I also know that it could be taken away from me. So just stay neutral at the same time. So it's holding both the feeling and being neutral at the same time. Like for me, I expected to be monetized. I'm not, yes, I celebrated for sure. I was like, oh my God, I'm so grateful. No, I'm grateful that it happened, but I'm staying neutral with it because it is my birthright for YouTube to pay me, for me to be of service. There's a reason why the Absolute has guided me to do live streams every day, even when the body may not know what to say, or like this morning I was like, well, there's really nobody coming on as much. So like sometimes I'm speaking to nobody, so why am I here? That's not true at all. As I said, even if it shows 0 people, there's always someone watching. So have that expectation, even though we're not meant to have expectation, but just there are balances between your expectations, like perceived expectations and like actual expectations. I expect that there's going to be thousands of people watching, even if it shows 0. So make that expectation of like you're still speaking to 1,000 people, even if there's like no one on. Show up like that every day. So that's why I'm wiring in this feeling every day of like I'm speaking to 1,000 people every day. Doesn't matter what I'm doing or feeling, I'm speaking to 1,000 people. Yesterday, I was taking care of some business, so I played Dragon Ball music. A lot of that Dragon Ball music got copyright. So now I have to edit a lot of the sounds out on that video. Oh well, it was worth it though. I'll read what y'all shared. I see Jeremy shared some stuff there. Same with you, Regina. Let's see. I'm gonna get up in a moment. Do you crave another cross-country trip? I sure do, bro. And it's happening. It's happening. It's happening indeed. You better believe it's happening. And you know what's fascinating too? I'm not letting the 2 countries that are literally attached to each other faze me, because like there's a lot of problems happening here because of what's happening over there, which is my home as well. It's so weird. My 2 homes. Yeah. I'm coming as if nothing's happening. The reason why I titled today's live stream The Science of Being is because of that book. There is a book called that. It's a very powerful book. It was made in 1923 by Eugene Fersen, Fersen. Eugene had the answers back in 1923. So when our sister Crystal yesterday asked me, do you feel like we have evolved? No. In fact, we've actually forgotten a lot of things. There's a lot of people in the past that knew more than what we know now. Like Nikola Tesla, he knew. Napoleon Hill, he knew. They had the answers to life. And we are now only just figuring it out. But even then, the ancient Egypt, like the Egyptians, the Atlanteans, their technology like thwarts ours. We can't even recreate the damn pyramid. That's crazy. We literally can't even recreate the pyramid. Like the way they're placed, all the pyramids on the earth, the one in South America, the one in Egypt, and wherever else the other pyramid is, I think it's in China, they were placed exactly the way they were placed, to the T. And yet we haven't figured shit out. So we're really, even though we may look more technically advanced than we were 30 years ago, we're still nowhere near them. We're still primates in comparison to them. We're just now figuring shit out. That's why I'm curious to see how the earth will be in 50 years. A lot of people, a lot of us started to awaken or become aware. But we still don't know a damn thing, to be quite honest. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Yep. Quebec? I've been to Quebec. It's nice. Quebec City, specifically. I traveled through Montreal. Montreal is just Toronto, just with French. That's all it is. Quebec City is like European. Yeah. Yep. You said the word right there, rediscover. We're just rediscovering everything from a different perspective. You're not learning anything. You're rediscovering. You're remembering and rediscovering and becoming reaware. Those are all R words. Reaware, even though that's adding re in front of it. Remember, reaware, rediscover. Those are all practically almost the same word, the same feeling. Reaware, remember, rediscover. And when you feel those words, it changes your energy inside. This is why I'm saying, like, define your, like, redefining your words. Like, again, you know, those who say want and need, maybe your want and need means have. For me, want and need does not mean have. It means lack, that I'm lacking it. I want my Supra. That means I don't have it. It feels like I'm lacking it. That's my definition of want right now. Want and need. I need that piece of cake. Why cake? I don't know. I need this piece of cake. That sounds very lackey. You know what I'm saying? I'm having that piece of cake. Now that feels better. And so, you know, when our sister Taylor said, you know, everybody will see words differently based on their experiences, I was like, yep, sister, thank you for the reminder. Everybody is on their own journey with their own words and their own definition of the words. Just like I said, if I were to ask you, Regina, or you, Jeremy, or anyone else in the chat, the word love, I guarantee you that it'll be similar, but your words will be completely different. What does that mean to you? And it's not wrong. It just shows me what your version of love looks like, and what my version of love looks like, and what someone else's version of love looks like. Because there's multiple love. There's brotherly love, sisterly love. So if we get specific, what does romantic love look like? Or what does soul family love look like? If we're getting very specific. Or to make it simple, another word. Like we were talking about success. I was redefining success yesterday or the night before. And I spent 3 hours over there on that sofa, sitting with the green blanket, not this one. I was like, okay, what does success mean to me? What does success mean to me? Helping billions of people. Why does it have to be billions of people? Why can't it be like 2 people? What if those 2 people go and change the world? Don't you think it's successful? Don't you think you're a success? You made it, you were successful? Even if they don't go change the world, did you know that when you're changing someone's life, you're helping to change their entire universe internally? That's a big deal. So wouldn't you say even helping one person is successful? Why does it have to be grandiose? That's what I was undoing. The whole, why does it have to be grandiose and making it important? Because the thing is, the more you make something important, the more the universe sees that as important. Like, okay, you don't have it now that you're helping millions of people, then continue to not feel like you're helping millions of people. You're helping one person, and that one person, it helps you feel like you're helping like the entire world. I think that's pretty successful to me. Or the other thing is like, well, I don't have like the millions of dollars or the billions of dollars. I was getting into victim. I was like, first off, we're not a victim. You're still acting like a victim because you're still playing the outside game. Stop that. Cut it out. I have to tell myself to cut it out. Number 2, forget the outer world for a moment. Your inner world. Aren't you successful in your inner world? You are an anomaly right now, Mr. Superhero of Love. If you were to take all the people around your area, you are probably the only conscious person at the moment. That's pretty damn successful. Now, not to say that you're better than them, because I'm not. However, they may look like they have everything on paper. But guess what? If they're focusing on their outside world and they haven't done anything on their inner world, and when the time comes and you both die, you're the one that's going to transcend and they will have to repeat. So in the end, you technically won, even though you're not really winning because there's no comparison here. So I had to like tell myself it like that so that I can get the picture. Being self-actualized is the key to all of this. I'll read what you shared there, Jeremy and Regina, in a moment. I opened my eyes for a moment, I'm like, oh, okay, there's some stuff I gotta read. Or I choose to read, that I will be reading. Yep. So I literally, or literally, because I like to cater to both perspectives, because some people say literally and some people say literally, had to redefine that word success. What the hell does that mean? I was taking society's definition of success. What does my definition mean? And no ChatGPT, no Webster's dictionary. What does that word mean to you? I sat 3 hours. I was looking to do a couple words. I only did that word that night because I then fell asleep. I lay down on the sofa. I was like, I feel some tears were coming down. I was getting a little stirred up. I was getting a little agitated. And then we dealt with it. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just fall asleep. All right, let me read. Let me read. What do we got? Oh yeah, reveal, reactive, reassurance, like that. Let me see what Jeremy said. What if we don't change anything? We just coexist. Take up some space. Let the next woman take up space too. Uh, if we just allow things to happen, well, here's the thing. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just letting things unfold. So, like, for example, if we don't change anything, that's a great question, by the way, dude. I'm gonna not logically answer this one. I'm gonna go in and just really feel this question. I'm gonna use me for now in this one. So if I don't change anything, you know, there's that expression: if nothing changes, if nothing changes. So if you're just simply coexisting, there's two feelings that's happening right now. One, I'm feeling this sense of like coexisting feels like just waiting for your time to be up. Like you're not even being present. Like you've mentally checked out, kind of thing. And there's a lot of people who have mentally checked out. Like they're just like, I'm just existing. They're just like waiting for their time to be up. I was like that at one point. I was like, I'm just waiting for my time to be up. I still get into those moments at times. However, like they're not focusing on their inner world. So like if nothing changes and they're just simply existing, then nothing will change. Really? It's already done again? The hell? I don't feel done. I'm not done. Damn, that's like 2 hours. It's just been sitting here. Yeah. I'm gonna reread it again though. What if we don't change anything? We just coexist. Take up some space. Let the next woman take up space too. The woman part, or even the man part. So we'll use partner because there's, you know, it's brothers and sisters here right now. So let the next man or next woman take up space. For me, if I literally do nothing, like I'm just waiting for my time to be up, I don't even do anything. Like I'm just existing now. Like I'll just end up like my soul will feel completely like I'll feel like a zombie. And for me, like what's important right now is my inner world. Yes, I would love my outer world to match my inner world. It hasn't quite materialized yet. It will. It is. And it's happening as I speak. So when it comes to the next man or woman in either of our lives, they're definitely going to be a mirror. And they're definitely going to show you what you're meant to be doing or not doing. I go back to when I was with my ex-wife. Love her a lot. She, well, I was completely unconscious. I was just like existing. I had no concept of what the hell I was doing. She was mirroring back to me what I was, how I could be. I just never, I just existed. Of course, I self-sabotage. However, it was meant to happen because it brought me to this journey. Because if I was still with her, I wouldn't be able, I think I wouldn't have been able to be as far as I am. I'd be too distracted by all kinds of like stuff, unnecessary bullshit. That's why I like the single life right now. I really do. Like, as much as I would love to be with a partner, I also really like my freedom. Not having to, like, you know, as long as they've dealt with their shit and they leave me be, and we come together and we're good, that's it. Don't cause unnecessary chaos in my life. You know what I'm saying? Just don't. What's up there? Good to see you. See? Video game miracles. See? Everybody's starting to come back. Good to see you again. Yeah. Good to see you. Everybody's starting to show back up on the live stream. Today, Jeremy, you are back. Video game miracle. Thank you for being here. Just kind of being at the moment before I go do my play out. We're just talking about like detachment, your state of being. Jeremy asked a question. And I'm just answering it right now, like intuitively. So I'm keeping my eyes closed to answer these questions. I tend to, like, when I open my eyes, I'm more logically thinking. But when I close my eyes, I'm intuitively, like, it's knowing. And so, like, for me, I like my freedom. I would love to be with someone who also has done the deep interplay. She also likes her freedom too. We come together when we come together, but at the same time, like, we value each other's space. And that's the thing. If I just was existing and taking up just space and I'm just existing, I'm just coexisting in this planet. Right now, that means my soul feels like it's just rotting away. For me specifically, I feel like my soul would just rot away. That's what it felt like for a long time. It was just rotting away. I'm like, I'm just existing. I'm not even like doing anything. Like, even though I'm not technically doing anything right now, I'm doing a lot. This sitting and being is actually doing a lot. It's helping my inner world to get stabilized and the nervous system to be regulated, because the nervous system is the most important aspect to our life. If you don't feel safe inside, no matter how, like, you can fake your confidence, but if there's something deep rooting inside of you that you're afraid of, there's only gonna be so far you're gonna go with that confidence. You're gonna put on the mask, but you're not dealing with the root. So, like, your nervous system has to be regulated, and getting to like a point of safety is the most important thing you can do, next to self-actualizing. Well, technically, when you've dealt with your nervous system and you've now come to know, like, ah, this is all a game, and that's why I love that video game miracle is on, because video games are my jam. Knowing that this is a video game and that nothing can phase you, you're free. And you walk with, like, knowingness and certainty. Even if you're unknown where you're supposed to walk, you still know what you're here to do, and you're walking with certainty. It will unfold the way it's supposed to. And you're not just coexisting at that point, you're actually living. You're actually, like, truly living. Because like for me, my definition of existing is just like rotting away. That's my current definition of existing. Yeah, I'm just existing. Just existing. For me specifically, the definition of existing is just like, yeah, I'm just doing nothing. That's how I feel about that word right now. Or like, say if I say I exist, like if I say it like that, it has a different energy. It's like I am here and I exist, so I'm real. I matter. But if I say, yeah, I'm just existing, or if I say I am existing, even that still doesn't quite feel like I exist. I am existing sounds like I'm just going day by day, just attempting to survive. That's the word I'm attempting to get at. Surviving. Not even thriving. Yeah, so creating change is a part of healthy living. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What's up, Ramon? Good to see you, dude. Yeah. Creating change is definitely a healthy part. Even though I was so resistant to change. Because like anything that felt like change is necessary. Because like without change, you become stagnant and your soul starts, you're not living anymore. You're now just existing. So like I was super resistant to change a lot in my experience. And because of that, I blocked a lot of potential opportunities. However, those opportunities could have either led me down a different path, because we have both free will and destiny. We have both. And I'll explain that right now. Had one of those opportunities I've taken, I would have went down a path. It could have been absolutely amazing, but there could have been a caveat, a catch to it. Maybe I would have just been like, yeah, I'm just doing my thing, not as happy, maybe not as fulfilled, making tons of money, but not feeling fulfilled. I could have went down another path. So like this is where free will is. It allows you to just choose your path, but each path has a destined like ending to it, you can say. So like you have infinite paths, and you have the ability to rewrite you can jump off one path and go to another. That's the free will part of this. And that's where change is going to come, because you're like, this path is very stagnant and boring. Like it feels like I'm just dying a slow death on this path. I desire to live. I desire to push myself. And change on this path, change is happening like very rapidly. So it's constantly like you're shifting and you're evolving on this path. And you can go into another path and like, ugh, this path is like a slow death as well. For me, I was on a path that I didn't desire change, because change for me felt like death. Because I was comfortable, because like the thing is, without change, I was literally stagnant, and stagnation was keeping me playing small, stuck, no growth really, and safe, keeping a little safe, and that safety wasn't even really safe. It was more so like, well, I don't have to deal with that, so like, I'm gonna just like keep that in the corner and not deal with it, even though I know I have to go deal with it. Attempt to get an example of like a past experience. Driving license. So for all of you, I didn't get my license at 16. I procrastinated and procrastinated and procrastinated until my late 20s to get my license. My mom, she kept saying, "When are you getting your license?" It was an annoying thing to hear every week. When are you getting your license? When are you getting your license? It wasn't encouraging. It was more of like, what are you doing? Like, you're wasting, I just didn't want to hear people tell me anything. But it had to be done. It had to be done. And when my ex-wife, when she was coming to Canada, because she was from the Ukraine, I met her online, and we video chatted many, many times, and she was coming to Canada. I got my ass in gear. I got my license, because I was like, well, this woman doesn't have a car. I had to get a car, apartment. I had to basically grow up in 3 months. I had 3 months to get my act in gear. And when you're fucking determined, that's my third F word for the day. Actually, second F word for the day. When you're determined, your butt will get in gear. And I'm like, oh my God, I could have gotten my license back when I was 16 years old and been driving all this time and do all these cool experience, could have had all these experiences instead of taking the damn bus and the train, missing out on so much cool experiences. Nope, I waited until my 30s, almost my 30s, to get my license. Late 20s. I got my license, at 27? Why did I wait so long? I was scared of change. I was scared of oof. I never was encouraged to be independent, even though I was always independent of I don't need your help kind of thing. I just didn't. I felt dependent upon parents and being a child. I didn't feel like they gave me what I required. So I had to start learning what I had to learn now, at my age. And right now, yes, I'm back with parents. Do I feel aligned to be here? No, but I'm grateful because it allows me to use this time wisely and not waste it. I could be sitting doing absolutely nothing. I could not be listening to podcasts. I cannot be, well, that's what I was doing for 2 years. Just listening to podcast after podcast, arming me with wisdom, but still not taking really any action in the world. So you could say I was stagnant again until I had my dark night of the soul last year, and basically the universe is like, you're afraid of change, get your butt going. There are people waiting for you, like Regina, like you, Jeremy, like Ramon, like anyone else who's on the live stream. They're waiting for you. What are you doing? Are you gonna make them suffer, knowing that you have the answers already? You're just afraid, because afraid to am I afraid of success? Am I afraid of this? Am I afraid of this? And I was basically a big chicken shit. Let's just put it that way. I was a chicken shit for a lot of things. Terrified of everything. Terrified to take action. Terrified to move forward. Now, I don't say money or not, but the physical account does not show a lot. I'm still doing what I desire to do. I'm not going to let that stop me. Universe, you take care of it. It's your problem, not mine. You put me on this planet, you deal with it. I have everything that I desire in my inner world. You got to bring it to the outer world now. That's not, you got to catch up to me now. I've been doing the inner play. It's you now that has to get your ass in gear. Even though I'm the universe. This is the conundrum that I'm still, I tell myself that the universe is outside of me, but it's not, because I'm the universe. So when I do that, it puts me in sort of a not empowered state. And so I'm recording all this to be vulnerable, authentic, you see everything happening in real time, and you better believe in 5 years, this is not going to be where I will be. And if I am, cool. That just means that we're still a lot more shit that I have to let go of. But everything's happening the way it's supposed to. I can't deny it. Like this whole YouTube journey, it's happening the way it's supposed to. Meeting all of you, it's happening the way it was meant to. The YouTube account slowing down for a bit was meant to happen the way it's supposed to. I got monetized before I got 1,000 subscribers. I applied for YouTube partnership at 670 subscribers and I got it. Normally, they'd be like, no, you'd have to reapply. It's because I made the expectation. I was like, you desired me to go on YouTube and you desired me to live stream. So it is you must bring this into my reality, creator. Here we are, monetized now, which is great. I'm absolutely grateful. And all because I made a decision to change. Because if I didn't change, then nothing would change. Especially when I had my awakening, I had a choice in 2019 on October 6th. I came home, I turned on the TV, and my Android box downstairs has another YouTube account that's more gaming and anime. But there was a motivational video that I watched and it was like a magnet drawing me. But something was guiding me to like, I should maybe write in a journal. I should start like maybe moving my body, like working out at the time I was calling it, working out for like 5 minutes a day. I should maybe read this book. Funny enough, the book, The Miracle Morning, was my first book I've read in over 20 years. It was given to me 2 days after my awakening. Maybe I should read this book. Maybe I should, trust in this prayer thing. Because prayer for me back then, like, dear God, could you please help me be a better person? Prayer is not meant to ask. Prayer is a declaration. I'm shifting my definition of prayer to declaring. Because and I'm like, looking up. We've been programmed to look up. There's no looking up. It's looking in. Making a declaration. I declare that I desire this, and you shall bring it. It is already here and now. Thank you. And of course, be grateful and not just demand it, but like, I command it to be done. Because like, I am you, and you desire me to do this, so you gotta deal with this. Which is me. It's still a weird conundrum to put myself as the universe, still. Or as the God wearing mask, or the infinite intelligence, because we're all the infinite intelligence. We're just in a... How I see it now is like we're all the split fragment from the oversoul, and we're all thrusted into a body. Just so that we could play and have fun on this planet, even though not a lot of us are having fun. A lot of us are suffering right now. This is a state of being. Too many distractions and too many misinformation from the past has caused damage to the world. So now, how do we undo it? You gotta go within. It's your inner world. It's your state of being, the science of being. It's the science of being in the now, detaching, and regulating your nervous system. These are the three things that has to be done, and then you will self-actualize. You don't have to even go do anything out in the world. You master this inner world, you've won. Congratulations. And that's by being in the now. Being in the now, no fear, because fear is an illusion. Regulating your nervous system, feeling safe within, safe, certain, and confident. If you're safe, certain, and confident, nothing even in your outside world can faze you. Nothing. Not a damn word can faze you. Because you just know. You'll just look at words that someone says. Okay. It won't trigger you. It won't stir you up. Nothing will. You will literally or literally just blast through all of it. That's why, like, that one person I ran into last summer on on Facebook, he was saying on a Facebook reel that he can snap his finger and he can let go of all his triggers and traumas. I understand where he's coming from. The only reason why it's not going to be easy for everyone to do that is because of the one thing, the belief system, aka the bullshit, aka the BS. The BS is holding you back. It's holding me back. It's holding us back. Because we created the BS, or you can call this the book of laws, because this is a book of law that's within us. The book of law, what is the book of law that you have within you? What is it? What is the laws that you've created in your own book? You created that based on either your parents, society, or based on an experience to keep you safe. And everything serves you. Everything that you've created serves you. Even to this moment, still serving you. But there'll come a point where now it's time for you to evolve beyond your belief systems. That's what I'm doing. Even while I'm in even though I'm around energies that are still living the third dimension, the human, they don't see themselves as gods. If they knew that they were a creator, they wouldn't be acting the way they acted. I can tell them, hey, did you know, mom, dad, brother, sister, did you know that you're God? Yeah, they will just look at me as if I'm crazy. So either they will find out for themselves or they won't. I would love for them to find out though, before it's never too late. I would love for them to find out though, especially my mom. She deserves to know that she's God and she has the power. She's not a victim. She's lived a very difficult life, and that's why I've always had this problem with my mom, because I'm like, I love her so damn much, and she doesn't listen to me because, like, I don't know a thing. I'm basically a kid in her eyes who doesn't know anything, who doesn't work and doesn't do this and doesn't do that because I'm so-called maybe lazy in her eyes. I'm not even lazy. I can go get a job, but I won't. I can go work for somebody else's, their goals and dreams, and say, F my goals and dreams. It doesn't align to me. And so, that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. And I'll be out of here, doing what I'm doing, serving the world. And I'm still serving the world right now, while I'm here in this moment. What's up, bro? Good to see you. Yeah. Your inner world, your nervous system, detaching, and being in the present moment. These are the things that must be done on every human on the planet. No, every God, every creator who is on the planet right now must work on their inner world. And not work, play. The word work for me feels icky. I like the word play. play in their inner world and master it, nothing will stop you. Nothing will stop you. Nothing will stop you. Nothing will stop you. Nothing, 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 nothing will stop you. Nothing will faze you, because you will know. You don't have to believe or have faith anymore. You just know. This is where I'm getting to now. God is around you, God is you, and God is inside of you. And you can give it whatever name, they're all the same thing. Whether the people would like to fight that, they can. They're just fighting for their limitations. I don't have limitations. That's why I can call God anything. I can call it Buddha, Allah, Jesus, Moses, Abraham, Muhammad, Krishna, Brahma, Shakti, Shiva, Yahweh, Jehuti, Thoth, Shu, Isis, Osiris, Creator, Universe, Infinite Intelligence, Absolute, all that is, everythingness, oneness. They all feel the same to me. But it doesn't feel the same to everyone else, though. Some feel the same way I feel. That's why we've liberated ourselves, because we love everything. We have no hate. That's the beautiful part of this. We have zero hate. We understand where everybody is. And so, because of that, at least with that capacity, I've freed myself. So I've sort of mastered myself on that. However, the nervous system has not been mastered yet. The nervous system is the absolute must. If your nervous system is stressed, in fear, enraged, you're not quite mastered your nervous system. You're meant to be at peace and relaxed. And this world is just mirrors. And if you can be relaxed in this world of mirrors, you have won, literally. Doesn't matter what is happening in any country, anywhere in the world. You are literally walking on this planet relaxed, calm, chilled, not getting attached to things, and you're in a state of detachment. Being present, the here and now. Damn, this feels good. It's good to be back. It feels good to feel like this again. It's been a while since I felt like this. And speaking like this again. If I can speak like this every day, all day, hell yeah, I would be doing this. And that's what I will be doing. Sure, there are times where there's fun in games and I play out and all that stuff, and that's cool. Balance. You know, once upon a time, I used to be afraid to talk like this in front of people. Did you know that? Did you know that I used to be afraid to speak like this in front of all of you? I have simply let go of what everyone thinks. Everybody has their own belief systems, and I respect them. I am basically a mirror that gives perspective. That's it. I give perspective. I don't tell you to eat my perspective. I don't even tell you to even listen to it. You have your own ears. You use your intuition. I'm here to just give a perspective. If it feels great, awesome. If it doesn't, take it or leave it. If it feels great, amazing. If it doesn't feel great, that's okay. It's not for you at this moment in time. It will be eventually, when the time is aligned. Like, if somebody were to talk to me the way I'm talking to, like right now, I wouldn't listen. Like, to me, like 7 years ago, I wouldn't listen. I was too locked into my belief system. I wasn't using this. I was using this. And I didn't know. I had to think. This knows. So this is doing more of the living than this now. Not to say I don't use this. This is still very important. But this is the one that's leading now, not this. This still shows up and it still gets into ego at times. And I'm aware of when I'm in ego. I can feel it. I can feel it. This is ego. All because when you're in your inner world, you can feel what's happening, your state of being, your science of being. What does the word being mean? How you feel. How do you feel inside? What is it, 10:16 now? Cool. We'll definitely get our play out in a bit. When I say in a bit, I mean like 15 minutes or so. I didn't read anything that anyone shared, but I will read in a moment. To master yourself, it's your nervous system, being present, detaching. Even if you have a wife and kids, you detach from them. You're not emotional to them. Your parents, your brothers, your sisters, you detach. Doesn't mean that you don't love them. You love them very, very much. But you also know that everybody is temporary. It's holding that dichotomy. Everybody is going to die. You are also going to die. Not to be the bearer of bad news, and it's not even bad news because you get to go home. Consider yourself lucky, in fact. Not to say being down here isn't lucky, because the very fact that you won against 1 in 400 billion or trillion other little sperm, it's pretty lucky. But realizing that everything is temporary here. Every person is temporary. I'm temporary. I'm not going to exist in the rest of your lives. Eventually I'll be gone. And vice versa. I know we'll stay in each other's lives for a very long time, depending if we are still in alignment, for sure. But I know there'll come a point where you're going home. I'm going home. Detaching, not getting attached to things. Basically staying neutral and normalizing it. Again, does not mean to be stone cold and have no emotion. Enjoy the happiness. Enjoy it. But don't let it control you as like, if this is happening, then this is my happiness. You are already your happiness without that stuff. That's just, you can call it the cherry on top. The cherry on top, essentially. All right, time for me to open my eyes and read, because I see Mr. Ramon left a few things. What's the difference between feeling and emotion? I think they're the same, to be honest. But let's see. I noticed I said I think they're the same, but let me dial in on that one, and then let's see. Well, we know energy. We know emotion is energy in motion. And a feeling is basically created by a thought, which then generates energy in motion. I think they're just synonymous with they're just two different words, but they're the same things. Your emotions and your feelings feel like the same thing. there is a nuance though that has to happen inside. So like, it's important to feel your feelings. It's important to not get emotional though when it comes to a situation. So like, for example, how do I explain this? Universe, provide me the words, not logical. Provide me the words or a great explanation. Keeps bringing up roller coaster. I'm gonna use a roller coaster. I don't know why. You're on a roller coaster, you're about to go up, and you know what's about to happen. We all can feel that right now. If you've ever been on a roller coaster, you know that feeling. When you're climbing to the top, you already know what's about to happen. You're gonna feel feelings for sure. You're gonna be ah, but at the same time, while you're having that experience of ah, you're also detached, knowing that this feeling is a feeling that is not important. It's a feeling that is not coming from something external. It's coming from an internal state, meaning you've detached from like, this roller coaster only makes me feel this way, and I can only have it from this feeling, and I can't experience this out inside of me, if that makes sense. Or like another great example, ice cream. I'm gonna use ice cream because ice cream. I love ice cream. When I have ice cream, I'm really happy. But is it because of the ice cream or is it because of my internal state? So that's a question I have to ask myself. Can I not be happy without the ice cream? Or does the ice cream only, or is the ice cream just adding to my already happiness? Or is the ice cream my source of happiness? Because if it's my source of happiness, we got a problem. We got a big problem if the ice cream is my source of happiness. Which means that, are you telling me that I can't be happy without ice cream? So it's to feel the feelings, yes. The ice cream has a state of joy and feel it. I love eating this bubblegum ice cream. However, not to be attached to those feelings and knowing that those feelings can be generated from within. So like right now, I can feel me having ice cream, but it doesn't, it's not my source of happiness, if that makes sense. I feel like I did the best way I could explain it for where I am right now on how to explain it. So they're one and the same. It's just to be not putting the importance of the feeling. You can feel it and enjoy it, but not put importance upon it. It's putting the importance. And what does importance mean? Everyone's gonna have a different definition of what importance means. Like if I were to ask each of you, what does important mean? Like what is your own definition of important? Or importance? What does that mean? So I'll answer my own question. Importance for me means like making something like priority, or like it's the top of the list. Um, it means a lot to me. Like it means like the world to me. I'm seeing what else importance means. Like I feel with the word important, it feels like I must have it kind of thing. And that's the thing right there. The importance of I must have this thing. No. If you do that, the universe is going to be like, so if you don't have it already and you're making it important to I must have it, that means that you don't have it, and thus you will continue to feel that feeling. It's another paradox. If you it's the whole, if you want something but you don't have it already, that means the universe will say, okay, you want this, but that means you don't have it, so that means I can't give it to you because you keep wanting it. And because it keeps seeing that you want this thing, whatever it is, ice cream, I'll use ice cream for now. You don't have this ice cream, you're not eating this ice cream, I can't give you ice cream. So I'll keep pushing the ice cream away because you keep pushing it in the future. You don't have it now. That's the whole being in the present moment thing. Yeah. 10:26. Okay. Gonna go use the bathroom in a moment. Make sure I take off the mic, of course. And yeah. I like those stretches. Lower body day, just so you all know. Today's Tuesday. It's always going to be lower body on Tuesdays. For those who are going to join me, go get changed, go get some water, and start getting warmed up. Yeah, I'm gonna read what y'all just said. I like using the word y'all. Y'all. Let's see. What did y'all say? Well, feelings and emotion are one and the same, so I would also say that's subjective too. So my question for you, Mr. Ramon, is what does the word subjective mean? What's your definition of subjective? So that I understand what you mean by subjective. I have my own understanding of subjective. What's your definition of subjective? Your words, no chat GPT, no Webster's dictionary. Your own words. What does subjective mean? Emotions. You can also leave your definition of emotions and definition of feeling if you like too. Your own words. No chat GPT, no Webster's dictionary, no Urban Dictionary, no Googling either. If they feel different to you. Okay, what are we doing here? We gotta unplug this for now. We gotta unplug this. We gotta turn the camera around. Only reason I'm asking is so that I know, so I'm not, because everything technically could be subjective. Would you agree? You talked about your nervous system is an emotion. Your nervous system is, how do I explain this? It is the starting point to all of your emotions. Why is this like this? There we go. It's basically causing you to feel emotions or have feelings that you may feel like not safe, not or feeling like certainty. I'm attempting to see how I'm going to answer this. Yeah, based on my experience. Like, for me, my emotions or my feelings stem from my nervous system. If my nervous system feels dysregulated, it generates a feeling of like uneasy, not safe, potentially insecure, not grounded, which again, feelings and emotion, I feel, go hand in hand, they're synonymous with each other. Oh, Sun Baba, hugs and kiss. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Sun Baba. And Whale Baba, you can answer in the meantime. I is going to go use the bathroom for a moment. All right, I'm back. Yeah. Nervous system. Nervous system generates the feelings. So like, for example, like this morning when I was starting, actually not even before that, I was sitting because I just woke up and I felt that feeling that I normally get. I'm like, ugh. So I had to like sit, and it was based on like how my nervous system was feeling, and that's why like I feel, again, nervous system and emotions are like one and the same. There could be slightly nuanced, but a feeling is energy that is being created within the nervous system, and that is in motion. That's why emotion is coming from your nervous system, and you're also feeling your feelings from your emotions. So that's why I think it's just one and the same. It's like two words to describe the same thing, I feel. If anybody else has a perspective, potentially, you can share it, because like I'd love to hear it. That's what my current definitions are right now. Feeling and emotion are one and the same. A feeling, though, gets generated by a thought sometimes, though. Not in all cases, but majority of the time your thoughts are creating your feelings. Like when you think a thought, that thought gets sent to your nervous system, and then your nervous system then generates that feeling. So like if I think right now, like, ooh, I don't have a lot of, it's like I'll think a thought right now, like, ooh, I don't have a lot of money in the bank account. That will create a feeling of like unsafety, because The whole I don't have enough money makes it feel unsafe, and that's coming from the nervous system, which then is generating that feeling of unsafety. If I were to walk in a nice restaurant and my body starts feeling weird emotionally, I can decide what to make of the feeling. Either I can feel inferior, or I can feel excited to meet new people. Right. And the thing is, like, let me get that there. Ooh, today they feel heavier for some reason. Well, it's all good. And you're right. You're right about that. You're absolutely spot on about that. Just weird. All right, I'll be right back in a moment. I'm gonna take care of something quickly. Sorry about that. I'll be right back again. All right. You know what's fascinating? This video has played 3 times. That means that's 3 hours have passed. Literally. All right. You interpret. Let me see what you shared there now. Uh, let's see. You interpret the emotional state through feelings. Ye. Yeah, that's why I keep saying, like, I feel, for me, specifically me, that emotional state, like, let's say I'm sad or I'm happy. I'll use a happy. I'm happy. I might have to define those two. But right now, they still feel, for me, they still feel like the same thing. Yeah, so I guess right now, the question that you asked me, I still feel like, for me, they feel like the same, like, thing that's happening. It's just like using another word to explain something. It's like if I say my emotions, I can also say my feelings, and they feel like the same thing. That's my current definition right now. I could be completely wrong, and by wrong I mean I could have a completely different idea of what emotions and feelings are. But yeah, that's where I stand when it comes to that. So I interpret my feelings through my emotional state, and I interpret my emotional state through my feelings. So again, I feel like they both go, they're just synonymous with each other, if that makes sense. I don't know, man. At the moment, like, that's what I'm intuitively feeling, and my logic is basically saying the same thing. I don't really. I can ask. I'll ask. I'm curious. Hey ChatGPT, I have a quick question for you regarding emotions and feelings. Are they the same, or are they different?
Hey there, great question. Emotions and feelings are related, but not exactly the same.
Huh?
Emotions are more like automatic physiological responses to certain stimuli, like feeling fear when you see something scary. Feelings, on the other hand, are the subjective experience and interpretation of those emotions.
Hmm.
They For example, you might feel happy and emotion when you receive good news, but the feeling you have about that happiness might be one of contentment or excitement, depending on how you process it. So, emotions are the initial reactions, and feelings are how we experience and interpret those reactions.
Is there anything else you would like to share between emotions and feelings?
Sure, another key point is that emotions are often universal. They can be experienced similarly by people across different cultures. Feelings, however, are more personal and can be influenced by individual experiences, memories, and beliefs. Emotions can be intense and short lived, whereas feelings can persist longer and be more complex. Understanding this difference can help us better manage our emotions and navigate our feelings in a healthy way.
Would you be able to give another great example between emotions and feelings?
Of course, let's say you see a cute puppy. The emotion you might feel is joy or excitement. That emotion is a natural, immediate response to the sight of the puppy. Now, the feeling associated with that emotion might be one of love affection, or even a longing to have a pet. This feeling is how you personally interpret and experience that initial emotion. So while the emotion, joy, is the immediate reaction, the feeling, affection, or love is how you process and relate to that emotion on a deeper personal level.
So just to clarify, your feelings is the processing of the emotion and not vice versa.
Exactly. You've got it. Emotions are the initial automatic responses to situations, and feelings are how we process and interpret those emotions based on our personal experiences and thoughts. So, feelings come from how we relate to and understand our emotions. Great job clarifying that.
I have one more example. So let's say, for example, I'm sitting in my brand new car. I have this feeling of happiness that I got the car. Is that a feeling or is that the emotional state? And then what would be the feeling I would get while driving this brand new car?
Great example. The initial emotion you feel when you get your brand new car, like excitement or joy, is the emotional state. It's that immediate automatic reaction to the situation. The feeling associated with that emotion might be a sense of pride, accomplishment, or satisfaction. This feeling is how you personally experience and interpret that joy. While driving the car, you might feel a sense of freedom, adventure, or empowerment. Those feelings are how you process and relate to the emotional excitement of having the car. So, the emotion is the initial reaction, and the feelings are how you experience that emotion in different contexts.
Is there anything else that you would share between emotion and feeling? And explain it to me like I'm a third grader.
Sure, imagine emotions are like the weather. Sometimes it's sunny, sometimes it's rainy. They just happen to us, like when you feel happy or scared. Feelings are like how we think about the weather. If it's sunny, you might feel excited to play outside. If it's rainy, you might feel cozy inside with a book. So, emotions are like the weather that happens to us, and feelings are how we feel about those emotions. Does that make sense?
That makes sense. So, like right now in Toronto, today is 13 degrees Celsius and it's sunny, and it makes me happy just to see the sun. However, the feeling that I'm getting is like I get to be outside in the warmth. Would that be an accurate way of explaining, or am I still missing something?
That's a perfect explanation. The sunny weather, emotion, makes you feel happy, and the feeling you have is enjoying the warmth and being outside. You got it. Emotions are the immediate reactions, and feelings are how you experience and enjoy those reactions. Great job.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask anytime.
Hmm. Well, we got our answer, brother. I wasn't looking to ask her. However, I was getting kind of stumped myself. So, uh, there we have it. So, emotion, as you heard, is the initial state. So, this is me attempting to remember everything she just said and wire this in. Emotion is the initial state, and feeling is the processing of that emotional state, which is what you were sharing basically. I was getting tripped up on, like, aren't they the same though? They kind of are, but they aren't at the same time. So one is more the initial, like, energy, and then the other is the processing of that energy. That's the simplest way I can explain it now. So emotion is the initial energy that is happening, and then feeling is the processing of that energy that you're now feeling. Yeah, that's what that's now I'm kind of redefining those two. So yes, they still feel synonymous with each other, but that's a better way of explaining it now. So emotions, I'm going to do this again. Emotion is the initial energy that you are experiencing, and feeling is the processing of that energy that you're experiencing. Getting there. It's not quite there. So that means with the nervous system, when I get that initial energy experience, emotion of like joy, like right now it's warm. Today is sunny and it's warm. There's not a cloud in the sky, even though was supposed to be partly cloudy. There's not a cloud in the sky right now. So we'll be outside in about an hour. Sorry, in like 2 hours or so. I desire to be out by 1 p.m. and take a walk. Feeling that initial feeling of joy that the sun is out and is warm is great. And now processing, well, it's warm because I feel excited that it's warm because I get to be outside. I think. I'm going to have to let that one sit for a moment because it still hasn't quite processed yet. It's still not solidified yet. Ooh, what's this? Okay. We're getting ready for this lower body a little bit later than I expected. It's okay. All good. I think we'll do some partials and some controlled. I can do this one. Or unless I do drop sets. Would drop sets be good? Yeah, we can do drop sets. We're gonna do drop sets. I feel that my emotions are strong. I feel my emotions are strong. Right. That's a good way of saying it. So, because you use the word feel there. So I feel my emotions are strong. I feel my emotions are strong. Not I think my emotions are strong. I feel my emotions are strong. It still hasn't quite settled in yet. It's not quite there yet for me. Like, I get what she just said. I totally understand what she's saying. It's for me having to redefine the two as they're slightly different. Because from my experiences, they both have been the same, just using two different words. So it's like unwiring like a belief of the word and changing the definition of the word now. And so it hasn't quite settled in yet. So again, emotions are the initial experience of energy that you're experiencing, and feeling is the processing of that energy that you're experiencing. So the cute puppy, joy. And then it's like affection and love will come from that joy. Like I'm processing like, ooh, this joy is making me feel like excited and happy and like, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm still like, we're doing this play out in 5 minutes. So y'all just, whoever's gonna be joining me, start doing some squats. The hell's my water? Okay, I don't have a bottle of water. Thought I had a bottle of water. Yeah, maybe I didn't get one from downstairs earlier. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, that's why I'm seeing when it comes to the nervous system. When it comes to the nervous system, what is it? Is it feeling or is it emotion? because the nervous system is what's causing you to. Okay, I think I get it. When you get that emotion, that emotion will then generate the. I feel okay. I think I get it now. Your emotion is like the starting point. Then it goes to your nervous system, which your nervous system then generates a feeling. If that makes sense. Because your nervous system is the one. This is why I still feel your nervous system is the one that's feeling the feelings, and the emotion is the one that's like the. It's like a label. No, that's not the example. Universe, I ask of you to help me understand this better. You're just helping me remember what I have forgotten. I'm not learning anything. I'm remembering what I've forgotten. So help me remember what I've forgotten about emotions and feelings. Provide me a great example. In the meantime, we're gonna get them. We're gonna get them squats in because we're doing drop sets. So for those of you who do not have dumbbells, you're gonna be doing squats and lunges. That's what you're gonna be doing. You're gonna be doing air squats, and you're gonna be doing lunges like this. These are like back lunges, reverse lunges, or you can do forward lunges or side lunges. So, if you have no dumbbell, you're gonna be basically doing lunges and squats this entire time. You can do in and out squats because you're gonna be doing in and out squats as well. So these are in and out. There's gonna be a point with the dumbbell, so you're gonna be doing that. For us with the dumbbell, it's 2 dumbbells, then 1 dumbbell, then body weight. So for those who are doing body weight, we'll be doing this alongside you on that rep. Yeah. Universal. When you say universal, like, yeah, universal would be like what she said about the emotion. Like we all can feel through cultures and different like upbringing. We all have a similar. Now it's coming. Now it's coming. I gotta pull up the emotion wheel. I gotta find it though. There is an emotion wheel. I know it's on this tablet. It's supposed to be on this tablet. Either it's on this tablet or I passed. Oh yeah, I found it. So like, I would love if this wasn't backwards right now, but I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna switch camera for a moment. And I don't know why my AirPods. Okay. So y'all see. So these are the emotions. Oop. Oh my God. These are the emotions, right? So we got happy, surprised, sad, disgusted, anger, and fear. So those are the emotions. And then all of these around here are the feelings that we feel. So it's like you can call it the label and then the processing of the label. That's what I feel like that's what this is leading to. So this is the emotion and all these are the feelings that's associated to those emotions. So we all have all of these. We all, in every culture, all of us can feel these, can have these experiences. And then it's these feelings that are more personal, more complex. Because, when you're happy, like there's multiple happy, as you can see. There's multiple anger, there's multiple sadness, there's multiple disgust, surprise, fear. It's funny how there's only two for like on the positive side and the rest is all negative. You notice that? Like there's only it's in the Discord. It's in the infographics. I'll send it to you directly though. Have to go in Discord, grab. Yeah, let me go find it though. Yep, there it is. Copy. I'll send it to you directly. All right. So yeah, that's what that is. Let me switch back. There. That's what that is. It's that's called the emotion wheel or the feeling wheel. So like you get the emotion, and then to add to that, then you have the feeling that is associated to that. All right, y'all. It's 11. I gotta get this going. I desire to be outside by 1. That means I gotta eat and shower within this time. Thankfully, it's lower body day, so there's nothing extra besides this and abs. So let's do a few more squats. We're gonna do some arm circles, and I'm gonna put on some music. Alexa, what's the temperature right now?
Right now, it's 5 degrees Celsius.
It's only 5 degrees. It's supposed to be much warmer than that by now. Alexa, what's the temperature today?
Right now, it's 5 degrees Celsius. Today, expect a high of 15 degrees.
15. So we're not even 10 degrees. We still haven't hit the extra 10 degrees yet. Okay, that's fine. By the time it's like 1 o'clock, let me see. Alexa, what's the temperature expected at 1 o'clock today?
Right now, it's 5 degrees
Right, I know it's
Celsius.
5 degrees.
Today, expect a high of 15 degrees.
Never mind. Never mind. So let's see what our brother has in store for us. This should be 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest. Yep. So 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest. And you're welcome, brother. Glad we had that conversation to clarify emotions and feeling, because like, okay, it makes more sense now because of seeing the feeling wheel or the emotion wheel. It's called emotion and feelings wheel. If you look at the graphic at the very top left-hand corner, it says emotion and feeling wheel. So emotion is that center point, and then feelings are the around. So that okay. Thank you, sister, for earlier. Like Diane, she gave this to me. Well, it's more like she gave me the clue to go find it. When I hung out with her the last time, she showed it to me. I'm like, you can just Google it. It'll be there. I'm like, okay. I Googled it and I got it. So thanks to her, I have it. That's why, like, you know, she asked me one time when I was with her, how are you feeling? I'm like, I'm great. What does great mean? So she's like, well, I don't know. She pulled up the feeling wheel and she's like, which one of these do you feel? I'm like, I feel. Actually, that one's a different one from the one that I have on the tablet. I should send both. Hold on, dude. Give me a second. I feel like yeah, that one's different. I'm gonna send this one too. Share. Discord. There we go. Now we have 2 feeling wheels. There we go. We have 2 feeling wheels now. They might be the same, but they do look like they're different. All right. All right, y'all. So grab some water and let's go do this thing. This one's gonna be fun. So we're gonna be doing 2 dumbbells first, then 1 dumbbell, and then no dumbbell. So this will be body weight. So that's how the format's gonna be. It's always gonna be 2, 1, and then none. For most of them. I will show you on the screen though, of course. With that though, let's put on some music. Let's get this show on the road, folks. Oops. Gotta reverse that. Let's go get it. All right. So we're starting with high squats. You're gonna grab the dumbbells and we're gonna go down and come up. Let's go get it. And you all can hang out and chat. I'll still be chatting. But yeah, it's so good to know the difference between the feelings and emotions. So again, emotions are the initial energy that you feel, that you experience. I don't want to say feel because feeling comes after. So it's the initial energy that you experience, and then feelings is what you experienced after the initial energy that's flooding through your body. Awesome. All right. Now you're going to do 1 dumbbell. So we're going to be doing goblet squats. That's so cool, knowing the difference. And that's why it's so important to redefine your words. Because like a lot of the words that are still in my system are from society. What is my own damn definition of words? Not what somebody told me, but what is my own definition? So like, again, words like love, success, trust, any kind of word. What do they mean? Okay, now we're going to be doing body weight with all of you. So air squats. So I can tell you right now, my definition of love, remember there's multiple versions of love. So I'll use it from a romantic capacity. My definition of romantic love is caring for someone unconditionally with no transactional energy. Meaning like if I do something for them, they must do something for me. That's not my definition. My definition is is caring for somebody in a state of unconditional compassion, care, and love with no ulterior motive. That's another word. Yeah. Okay, so we're doing RDLs. That's Romanian deadlifts. You're gonna hold the dumbbell. You're gonna have your back straight. Bring the dumbbell down, back up. For all of you, you can do stagger squats. Stagger squats is like this. So bring 1 foot forward and 1 foot back. Or you can just reach for your feet by keeping your back straight. So you should feel a pull in your hamstrings as well. Well, hello there, Robin Bubba. I see you. Nice. So we're doing B stance. So you're gonna grab the dumbbell in your right hand. You can bring your right foot forward, and then you're gonna bend. You're gonna keep your left foot back. So it should look like this. So this is the right side. On your end, it looks like my left, but it's my right. So I would love if you two could fix the whole mirroring. So there's no mirroring anymore. So for those of you, you'd be doing stagger squats right now, still. My back wasn't straight there that last time. Okay. Let me see. Are we doing the right side or the left side? We're doing the left side. So we're gonna grab the dumbbell in our left hand, bring our left leg forward, and going down. Okay. By the time we're done this exercise, and we'll go and grab something to eat, and then I'll go shower, and then we'll head out. That's why I was keeping the phone charged. That's why this is closer. The camera's closer to me right now. Awesome. So we're gonna be doing front to back lunges. You're gonna hold the dumbbells in your both hands, but you're bringing only your right leg forward and then back. So it's gonna look like this. So this is only my right leg. So right leg, up, and then reverse. And then up, and then come back forward, and then reverse again. Very good. Awesome. Okay, so put one dumbbell down. You're gonna be holding the dumbbell in your right hand this time. Same thing. So forward and then back with one dumbbell, and it's in your right hand. All of you who, without dumbbells, you're just doing back and forth. So forward and then back. Doing good, keep it up. Just getting started here. There will be an in and out squat. So you're gonna be holding the dumbbell high in a bit. So I'm just preparing you for that. Actually, I'll put it on the side here. So we're gonna bring, so everyone who's doing this without dumbbells, we're gonna be following you now. So you can put your hands in like prayer, or you can do like the Naruto style. I like to call this the Naruto style. Right now we're on the main quest. Then we have the side quest of the abs to do. Or you can call that optional quest. Normally that's part of the main quest though. But today, you can call that the side quest. Upper body usually has the optional quest. Awesome. So now we're doing the same thing, but the left side. So you're gonna grab your 2 dumbbells again. Okay. Ooh. So you're gonna grab it, come forward, come back, come forward, come back. So even without dumbbells, this is still a really good play out. Right now I'm still solidifying emotions and feelings as 2 different things. Emotion is the initial energy that you experience, and feeling is the processing of the initial energy that you're experiencing. I'm attempting to find an easier way of explaining that. I see you said something there, Jeremy. I'll take a look in a moment. Really appreciate you earlier for the $5 donation. I appreciate that, bro, a lot. Thank you. It means a lot to me. I do. Thing is, I sold it to my sister, so it's not really my car anymore. That's the only issue. Kind of made a little boo-boo on that one. I sold it to her. However, she pays me every month something. So you can say that's my income that's coming in. That's why I'm calling in my car, so that I have my own car again. I fully paid off that car. So I desire a new car though. I've had that car for 11 years now. I bought it brand new with 0 kilometers or 0 miles on it. Literally, I was on the truck. I got to the dealership. The truck was coming in. It was the only red one there. I was like, I desired that one. It was a Mazda 3 2015. Brand new. Yeah. If I had my own car again, problem is like, because it's her car, unless I pay her back everything, then it becomes my car again. But I desire my new car. By the way, we're doing in and out squats. So you're gonna go in and out. Because the reason why I sold it to her was when I went to New York City in 2022, I wasn't expecting to ever come back to Canada. But of course I did come back. So here we are. So now I'm just calling in my new car. I can just take my car and start driving. Do road trips with it. Also have to break in the car. The desire to buy it brand new. I don't mind a used car, but like I'd rather get it new from the dealer. Less problems, generally. And yes, I desire the Toyota Supra. That's the next car. Nothing less than that. That or better. Because like, is it a practical car? It could be. I don't do much with it though. It doesn't have the greatest trunk space. Unless it's the older Supra, which the older Supras
If I'm gonna get an older Supra, then it has to be modded. Not just like most Supras are generally modified, like the older ones. So either new Supra or old Supra that's modded. Either or. I'll be good with either or. I won't settle for anything less. I know they say, but you gotta have something. I know. But you can also have what you desire. No playing small. I played small all my life. No more playing small. I mean business universe. And when I rented the Supra the last time, that's the first time I ever used premium gas. So like, actually the last time okay, we got lateral lunges, both sides. So this is gonna be fun. So I'm gonna have to go this direction. Because I don't have enough room going that direction. But you're basically coming up, going to one side. So you're doing side lunges right now, essentially. I'm determined to have my car. And the thing is, the universe desires me to have it. Not during winter though, because I don't desire to have that car while I'm in winter. So a couple things will either happen. One, I leave for San Diego permanently next year after I get my Canadian passport. So we're going to the side here. Because my passport has to be renewed next year, which means that I still have to be here in some shape or form. Or at least have to come back. It's just basically finding a way to generating income without having to work for someone. That's my journey right now. And that's why I'm feeling all the feelings now that I have it. So the universe has no choice but to submit. That's the reason why I went to San Diego the last time, to feel abundance. While I was sleeping in the car, imagining that's my penthouse. State of peace and being. And I rented the Supra, drove that car around, knowing the feeling. Let's go get it. Yes. Ooh. So we're doing calf raises. I have everything inside. Now the universe has to bring it outside. Of course, we've got to take aligned action. So we're doing calf raises. So the next thing we're going to be doing is, I think single leg calf raise, but we'll see. So you're basically balancing on your toes, like this. Yep, the sweat equity is kicking in now, which is awesome. Awesome. Oh yeah, the sweat equity is just kicking in right now. Yeah, so we're doing the right side. So you're gonna grab the dumbbell, right hand. You can hold onto a wall or something, or a chair. You're gonna grab the dumbbell. You're gonna be on your right foot. Your left leg is up. And you're basically balancing on your right leg. By the way, to drive to San Diego is 37 hours from here, which isn't bad. 37 hours. I get to see a lot of America, driving through a lot of the states. I flew over basically the majority of the states, except for like the the northwestern part. I've flown through the central part. I've driven through the eastern part of the United States. All of the eastern part of the United States I've seen. The only places I have not been is like more like Texas, seeing Texas. Like I flew over the Grand Canyon. And I'm like, holy shit, Grand Canyon is crazy. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, bro. That means a lot. Thank you, dude. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. I fully receive. So we're doing curtsy lunges. That's all about receiving. The universe is working through all of you, playing through all of you to remind me. So thank you for that, dude. It was so fascinating. I thought about you, just was like, what's my brother's name? He lives there. And sure enough, you showed up today. So the channel is working the way it's supposed to. But I still feel like the channel is still kind of not working the way it was, but the YouTube support team, whether they did or not, said it's working fine. Working as it's supposed to. Thank you for that, bro. Means a lot. Whew. Okay, we're doing curtsy lunges, dumbbells. We're 73% done, everyone. I wonder what that message was underneath. It had like a timer thingy. I didn't even catch it. I've seen it before, but it like disappeared. Maybe it was to like type to say thank you, I think. This also, by the way, shows me that people do desire to support. And they also shows me that I can generate income. I'm gonna hit like on that as well. Yeah. So we're doing a 2K squat. So you're gonna grab the dumbbell and come back up. So for those of you, you're doing air squats again. So that means we're gonna be doing stagger squats after this. It's a really good leg day exercise. The routine is great. Awesome. I believe we're doing stagger squat. Yeah, stagger squat to the right. So you're gonna hold the dumbbell up. You're gonna bring your right leg forward and your left leg back. And you're gonna go down and come up. So it's gonna look like this. So you can do this without the dumbbell, which you're putting your hands in prayer position. Whew. Let's go get it. Awesome. Okay. And then we're going to be doing body weight version. And then we're going to be doing 2K squat again. And then we're going to do the left side. So you're going to bring your right foot again forward. Go down and back up. Down and back up. Oh my. Oh boy. Ooh, okay. So we're doing 2K squats again. Ooh. Let's go get it. The 2K squat again. And then we're going to be doing the left side. So stagger squats to the left. Awesome. Okay. Now we have throughout stagger squats. We're gonna hold a dumbbell in our left hand, bring your left leg forward, and right leg back, and you're gonna go down and come up. Nice. Whew. Whew. Awesome. Okay, And we have body weight stagger squats. And then we are doing the finisher, and then we are done the lower body play out. Main quest will be done. And then we have the finisher after this. Good old body is sweating right now, which is great. Ooh, boy. Awesome. Okay, so we're doing high squats, pulses. So we're doing 2 dumbbells and we're pulsing. We're not going fully up and not fully down. And then we're doing 1 dumbbell and then we're doing body weight. So your thighs are gonna be burning. Here, each are 20 seconds, so. There's no rest. Okay, put it down. Oh my goodness, squishing my legs. Oh boy, okay. And now we do body weight. Don't underestimate the body weight. Oh my God. Let's go get it. And we are done. Great play, everybody. Oh boy. Mr. Sandu. Good to see you. Good to see you, dude. Was it Amrit? I think it's Amrit, right? If yes, I remember your full name, your first name. I believe it's Amrit. Good to see you, dude. Everybody's starting to show up today. It's great. I knew it. I was right. Amrit, it's good to see you, bro. Oh man, we just finished the lower body. Well, we got abs to do. I trust you're doing good, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you again. Everybody's showing up today. Like, we haven't been here for a while, so that means the YouTube algorithm is starting to pick back up, which is great. So thank you, YouTube, for fixing my account. Maybe they finally did something. I have no idea. Ooh, so good. All right, grab some water, y'all. We ain't done though. We got 10 minutes of abs. This is still part of the main quest. And I trust that you did well on your exams. Yeah. How were they? Were your exams good? I'm gonna fix the camera so that y'all can see me. I have to put it down just a little bit and bring it over that way. Yeah. I'm glad that they're over. I trust you did amazing. I know you did. I don't even have to doubt that. I don't doubt it. I'm sure you did amazing. We're just grabbing 10 minutes of abs. So this one has no repeat. So good, they were great. See, you had nothing to worry about, bro. I knew it. That's what I was saying. Like I knew you were gonna just smash through them. That makes me happy. I'm glad that it's done. Whew. Okay, y'all drink some water. I'm not gonna drink water yet. I'm gonna drink water after we're done. It's 11:42, so we should be done by 11:52, which will then just lead right into like eating our first meal. Well, technically, eating that banana doesn't really count as a first meal, but it was something in the stomach. Having our first meal and then take a shower, and we head outside for a trail walk. Part of the internet will not work out there because like it gets blurry and choppy. But it works for the most part. So I haven't been out since what, Thursday? Or even Wednesday last week? Yeah, we didn't go out on Saturday. No, we went out on Friday. We went out on Friday. Saturday, Sunday, no. We were in our park. Yeah, we're gonna be outside in about an hour and a half, maybe 2. No, less than an hour and a half. Let's get this one done though. So it's 10 minutes, 30 seconds of play, minimal rest, meaning like you're getting straight into the next exercise. Ooh, I'm gonna get on the ground and we're gonna be doing crunches. So remember, ab exercises, they're here to strengthen your core and help you lift heavier dumbbells over your head, or deadlifting heavier dumbbells, because a lot of your power comes from your core. It doesn't come from your legs specifically, it comes from your core, and your core is what generates the power in your legs. So we're reaching through now. So I gotta pay attention to what's coming on screen next. Yeah. Abs, like ab exercises, they help you to strengthen the core. Your abs could pop, yes. When I say pop, I mean show more, but they don't actually give you abs because you already have it. So we're doing high prayer crunch. And your abs are actually under a layer of fat. It all comes down to your nutrition and managing your stress. So like getting good rest, feeling relaxed, not stressing about things. So we're doing bicycles now. That's so cool. Jeremy showed up today. Thank you for those donations, bro. I really appreciate them a lot. Amrit showed up today. Video Game Miracle showed up today. Like, I haven't seen them in a while. So good to see everybody again. That just means I think more family who I haven't seen in a while will show up. So we're doing toe touches. So if you can't touch your toe, touch the top of your feet. The top of your feet is a little difficult. Touch your shins or your ankles. Okay. We're gonna sit back on our butt now. We're doing Russian twists. So you can either bring your elbows down towards the ground like this, or bring your hands down. You're keeping your feet elevated from the ground. We're gonna be on our elbows in a moment. Awesome, so we're gonna be on our elbows here, and we're gonna extend our legs one at a time. After this, after this abs, we will be done. I'll go grab something to eat. I'll just quickly go upstairs, grab the meal, eat quickly, shower, and then get dressed, and then we're outside. So we're doing alternating toe touch now, so similar to what we did earlier, that we just did, I should say, but you're touching your right toe with your left hand and your left toe with your right hand. Doing great, doing great. So we're doing 1, 2, 3 holds. 1, 2, 3 hold. 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 And I'll read what you shared there in a moment, brother. So we're doing flutter kicks. Ugh. Your abs might be on fire right now. If it is, pause for a moment like this, and then come back up. Awesome. So we're doing scissors now. So if you're a beginner, you can keep your legs up like this. If you're intermediate, like this. If you're advanced, down on the ground as far as you can. Oh my God, what's next? So we're doing leg lower. So you just put your hand underneath your butt so that you can support your lower back. And when you're dropping your legs, they're not touching the ground, but they're hovering. Whew. 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 Okay, sitting back up. So we're doing crunch kicks. Oh my goodness gracious. I was feeling the pain there. Good pain though. Awesome. So we're doing heel taps. So if you're a beginner, keep your feet together and touch between your toes and your ankles or your heels. Keep your legs wide if you're more advanced, and reach for your heels. Now you're contracting your obliques here. Those are the side ab muscles that are found right by your rib cage. We are in a lower plank position now. So you're just holding a plank. So you want to make sure you suck in your gut, pull in your belly button, pull in your navel, contract your core. So you want to get on your right side and hold. So you're on your right arm right now and you're holding. You keep your arms out like this. And then we're switching to the other side. We'll be on our left arm. Okay, our left arm now. You can keep your hand on your head if you like, or your hips, or you can keep it up in the air like this. We're not doing dips. We're not doing this. We're not moving down like this. We're just staying stationary. Okay. We're back in a plank, but we're doing knee tucks. So you bring your knees towards your chest. You can also bring your head down too. Just make sure you don't hit yourself, because I've done it and I've shared it many times. It does not feel good. Okay, so we are doing a hip dip. So we're basically rotating our hips side to side. We got probably one exercise left. Yep. We got high spider crunches. And then yeah. So you're bringing your left elbow, or sorry, your left knee to your left elbow and your right knee to your right elbow. Again, you're contracting your obliques here. This is the final exercise. That was it. Whew. Great play, everybody. Great play. How badly do I desire to see it again? Well, it's home, bro. It's home a lot. I did book, so I was gonna keep this one a little surprise. I did book a flight, so I'll be back there. When? I'll let you all know. I'll keep that one a mystery. You'll know soon enough, though. But I did book another flight. I pulled the trigger yesterday. That's why I was a little distracted. At first, I had to shit. I booked the wrong one, because they've I had to book 2 separate flights though. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, towel. Thank you, dumbbells. Thank you, gloves. Thank you, play out equipment. I'm gonna turn off the music. Yeah. Southern California, southern United States is home. It always felt like home. That's why I always felt like I was born in the wrong place. I wasn't born in the wrong place. I just had to, master myself here so that I'm prepared there. Oh, there's a squirrel bubba laying down on the fence over there. It's looking cute. It's like sunbathing right now. What a bubba. What a cute little bubba. That's cute. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to see, go out and show it to you, because I have to keep it all charged up. Because taking the entire walk is like an hour and a half to 2, and the battery doesn't last as long as it could. Yep. I'm gonna play some music though for y'all. Actually, I'll play piano music. Piano music would feel good right about now. Let's play this one first. So glad that this stuff is not copyright. Whew. Great job. Great play, everybody. Great play. Just gonna check something on the tablet. What's up with Facebook? Oops. All right. I'm gonna go grab some food. So I'll be right back. Y'all enjoy the piano music. I'm gonna change this to green screen. Oops. Actually, I'll put that. There we go. What is that? What's the pillow?
I'm back. I'm back. Just about to eat. That pillow is just showing up, though. That pillow is just showing up. I was gonna check something, see if Dead by Daylight actually had an update or anything like that, because you know it's Tuesday, and Tuesdays around 11, they always have an update. So if they have an update, then later on when I get back in, I'll be playing. There's still a couple things I have to do though. Tonight I'm gonna be gotta take care of some things. All right. Back to what we were talking about earlier. Signs of being. Truly, 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 truly important. Can't wait to get back home. Even if it's for a week. Oh man. Right. I'm fixing my... What is all this? I'm gonna update that right now. Interesting. Startup impact, high impact, low impact. Let's see if there's any update. It'll be annoying if there's no update. Doesn't look like there's an update. What's up with Dead by Daylight? Like there's like nothing. That's kind of lame. There's like no update. Welcome back, bro. Just finishing up eating. I'm gonna go shower. Then we're gonna head outside. I was just checking Dead by Daylight to see if there's an update, but there's nothing. Well, I'm waiting for the game to load. That's lame. They take away 2v8 and then there's nothing? Why even play? Nothing even exciting going on in the game. Well, we'll see. The game didn't ask, there was nothing they brought. We'll see. We'll see though. This Friday though, a new game comes out. Haven't bought it yet. Would like to. It's called Bleach. Soul, was it Resurrection? I might buy that. this laptop should be able to play it. If you can play Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, it should be able to play that. Show me something good, Dead by Daylight. I do have to eventually play, even if there's nothing, because the rift will close. Sorry, not the rift, the tombs. Your state of being. The science of being. Oh, there is something. Chaos Shuffle. Hey, that's good. We have Chaos Shuffle. Cool. Chaos Shuffle is here. Well, that gives me a reason to play now, doesn't it? Still no new outfits, though. Oh, damn, the Kate Charm's in here. Damn it all. Okay. Oh, but I already own that costume. Lame. Well, might have to get that. $38? Jesus. Huh. That's weird. Oh, shoot. Well, that kind of sucks. I made a mess, and I will pick that up in a moment. What else do we have? What else do we have? Oh. It came out. I can't buy it because from the Rift bundle. It's a green outfit. Jesus Christ. Okay, so there's some new stuff. Well, that's cool. If I go to Survivor, let's go to this dude. Let's go back to Kate. It's so weird that you just can't buy her costume. Should be able to only buy her costume, not everybody else's costume. Okay. Let's pick up this stuff now. All right. Well, that means that Chaos Shuffle is back. Blood Hunt. All right, so we'll be playing Dead by Daylight later. Okay. I'm gonna go take care of this stuff now. Okay. I am going to go take a shower and then we're going to go take a walk. So I'll put on a background. That works. Well, we'll be playing Dead by Daylight later. We'll be streaming tomorrow, later on today. That's gonna be good. All right, I'll be back.
What's up, people? We're about to go take our walk. It's 11:43 or 12:43. All right, it's time for us to go for that walk. Perfect. Damn, my shoes are like dirty as hell. Okay. Y'all ready? Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let me see. I don't have to take water, but I will drink some water. Actually, I'll take the water. I'll take the water with me.
Okay, people, let's go get it.
I'm all ready.
That's hilarious. I wasn't even asking ChatGPT anything, or the tablet anything. I will charge up the tablet though, just so that I have it ready when I get back. Grab a bottle of water. We're gonna turn off that. We're gonna head outside. Ooh, somebody was here. Somebody was here. Somebody was here, and she might still be here, but she might not. And if she is, hello to you. Yep, she's here. She's here. She's here. Hello to should be okay now, since I'm not on Wi-Fi anymore. Yeah, now it's good. It's good because of I totally forgot to take it off of Wi-Fi. That's what happens when I leave the house. It's still like picking up Wi-Fi, but I'm not on Wi-Fi. Yes, hello again to you, sister. My amazing sister that I love very, very much. I appreciate you for jumping on and saying hello. It is very warm today. It's not quite hot yet. It's supposed to be hot. It brought me a bottle of water. By hot, I mean like 15 degrees Celsius, which isn't hot in terms of like, well, it's hot for March. March is normally like 2 degrees, 3 degrees. Do. I was the 6th like today. Welcome, Mr. Michael. Crossing the street. Let me fix that. That's definitely your quote. Let me fix that. So as you all know, some of the area will be buffered or buffering. Let's see which way we're walking today. Last time we walked straight. Well, the last time we haven't walked through Dina Street, so we're gonna walk through Dina Street. That's not the actual name. That's where Dina actually lives. I would be walking through here, but I'll walk through this way. I'll turn left on the next street. There's a lot of brothers and there's a lot of brothers that came on today that we hadn't seen. Like Amrit was on earlier. Jeremy might still be on. Amrit is Mr. Sandu. And we had video game miracles. So you see, the YouTube algorithm is starting to push back my account, or push the account back out little by little, which is good. And I was sharing earlier that like last night, I was thinking of our brother who is in like California. He lives near San Diego. Well, not near, but he's in SoCal. I was like, what is his name? Haven't seen him in a while. I was sitting on the beach. I was having a conversation with him.
And sure enough, he showed up today, and that's Jeremy. Yeah, I know you see it, but I like to give my recaps because, you know, it's awesome. We are going to walk through this street. So I'm just going to go over on this side. All right. The sun is beating down. Now the clouds are starting to show up a bit. I haven't walked through this street. I didn't realize there was a Santa thing over there. It's not Christmas anymore. Look at this old school like truck that they're going to be building. It's been sitting there for a while. Yep. You two have good synergy together. It's awesome. Let's see. Who knows, you might run into Dina. It's early enough. She actually lives right over there. Number 16, which is awesome. I know Mr. Christopher was like, be careful showing the area to people. You never know. I'm like, I'm aware. Ain't nobody coming after me. And if they did, I'll send them to the afterlife. Santa is on monitoring who is being naughty. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, we're about to pass the house that was built. You can tell just by looking at it from here. I wonder if those are solar panels by that like roof area. If I were to build a house, it'd be fully solar paneled. Yep, good old bird. We might see Muscle Man. Whew. Feels good to be back outside again. I don't think you both know this yet, so I'm going to share it with both of you. I booked my trip. I'll leave it at that. This is the house right here. This one. It's very interesting. Is the dude working on his desk? Nope, he's not at his desk. He actually has one widescreen monitor. I booked my trip. That's all I'm gonna say. This house is going to be built. It's gonna be ripped to shreds. Actually, no, they're working in it right now. Yep. I wonder if you know what I mean by that. I did. That's what I said. That's what I said. Ooh, I know which way we're walking today. Let's go this way, and then we're gonna do like a U-turn kind of thing. Because we walked this way a couple times already. Let's go this way, and then turn to the right. Technically, this is heading back towards this direction, is towards parents, but we're not going that way. We're still heading in that direction. We're just taking a longer U-turn.
I wouldn't be heading there. So do you know female I'm not even gonna say that word again. Practitioners become light and beautiful because of their production of estrogen, which is female hormone that makes you light and beautiful. Shall I spill the beans or shall I wait? I'll wait. This gives me an opportunity to test my holding a secret. All right, we're going this way. Oh, they redid the entire road here. Nice. Very nice. And some of the concrete. Very nice. This is not a house, by the way, which is weird. It's like a hydro house. I am gonna cross over the street because I get more steps in. DCSP 999. Very nice. This is a Kia Stinger. No, this is a Hyundai something. Cool. Don't usually walk this direction, so it's awesome to walk in this direction. I was waiting for the lady to, seeing if the lady was gonna come, but she wasn't, so she was doing a U-turn. It's just weird how she stopped like that. You never know. You never know. Y'all might get hitched. I like this house. It's nice. I keep saying that you never know who you'll meet on these live streams. Could be your business partner, could be could be someone that you collaborate with, or it could be romantic. Oh, Mr. Jose. Where is that guy? Mr. Jose, I'm gonna call you out, Mr. Jose. Mr. Jose, Mr. Jose, I'm gonna summon him out. Mr. Jose, can you please show yourself today, please? We're playing Dead by Daylight tonight. Well, I'm playing Dead by Daylight tonight because they introduced Chaos Shuffle and Kate's outfit is released. But they forced me to have to go buy 2 other costumes. You can't just buy her costume. This is how Dead by Daylight is getting stingy with money. I mean, I'm abundant, but still, I don't desire the other costumes. And so, we'll be playing. Well, I'll be playing. I don't know about anybody else. I know I'll be playing. Cool. That means you'll be joining me for the late night stream. I could technically, when I get back inside, play as well. I gotta buy me my damn outfit though. Not missing my outfit. I got 6 days. Then I also have to buy a friggin' Pinhead as well, because he's leaving the game permanently, and if you don't buy him, he's gone. You'll never have him. Even though I never play Killer, it's still nice to have him. They did that with the Stranger Things characters, and they came back eventually, but they're saying final sale, so that means that Pinhead is You're losing the rights. Just like I lost my Attack on Titan costumes. So mad about that. Should have bought Kate's Historia costume when I had the chance. Never did. And maybe just maybe they'll bring it back one day, but it says final, it was like final sale or something, so like, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Sedentary lifestyle. I'm working out like hell right now, improving day by day. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, sister. All right. Cool beans. We got some extra steps in. Poor basketball nets. Come on now. How dare they do that to the basketball nets? We're gonna be crossing over the street. We're gonna wait for the car to cross. Or not. So now we're gonna be we are gonna go into this street. Look at all the bird bubbas. Look at them. Look how tiny they are. Hi bubbas. Look at these bubbas. They're always in this bush, by the way. Let's see. Ooh, look at sister. Look at sister. A guy asked her out at gym today. You said no, why? What was the reason you said no? Why were you, why did you say no again? Make me aware. Look, solar panels. I get fascinated with solar panels. I still haven't moved on. Okay. It's okay. You probably broke that boy's heart though. You probably like, she said no to me. It's all good. So, here's another question. When Mr. Jose proposes, what's gonna happen? Are you gonna be ready? Hell, if Michael proposes, will you be ready? I only have one bar at the moment, so my internet might be kind of yuck right now. Wasn't there a house that was being built here? Or am I going crazy? Could have sworn there was a house being built. Oh, it's over on the other side. Never mind. Gotcha. Hey, woodpecker, up there. He's right there. Look at that. Look at that little thing. Come on, peck again, dude. You sounded awesome.
Ah, come on, woodpecker. Oh well. It doesn't desire to peck. Yeah, now it pecks after I walked away. Look, we still got some snow here. Now it's becoming rare to see snow. This is good. The trail's probably gonna have a bunch of snow still though. He is. Just when I'm finally convinced my parents for marriage, his parents. Ooh, there's a bubba coming. The soggy grass. That's soggy grass. Yep. The ice rink's gonna be taken down soon. It's nice. Oh, she will. She will. And maybe maybe I play matchmaker. I joke. Or do I? Do I actually joke? Never know. So this is the street of the trail. But we're not going to the trail right this moment. We're gonna take the long way. All right, intuition, which way are we walking today? Which way are we walking today? You'll get through it, sister. You'll get through it. Just remember, you ain't alone. You got us. So you'll get through it. This channel is multiple purposes, as you have already guessed. It has all kinds of things. It's practically for everybody, literally. So the trail's over there, but we're not going that direction. We're going to be in that direction eventually. We will be crossing over. Hello. I'll let that car pass. This way. You'll rarely ever see me go that other direction. All right, am I going straight or
Or am I turning to the left? Decisions. You'll know, sister. Intuitively, you'll know when you're ready. You'll know exactly when you're ready. Nope, looks like I'm heading straight. The body is literally walking straight, so that means we're going straight. It's going to get blurry. Not, it's already blurry. Damn, 8% already taken away? Damn. What the hell? We're going to be crossing that street. There are more people out. Look, it's Dominic Toretto's car. Hi, Dom. Do. It'd be embarrassing if Jose reads all this. I'll delete it. Oh, he's Mr. Joker. I wouldn't be embarrassed, sister. I'd embrace it. I would embrace it. You'll be good, sister. Oh, it's definitely getting warmer. It's good. Yep, I'm not making that light. I'm not making it. I'm not even gonna run it. Nope, I ain't running that late. 18, 17, 16, yeah, I'm not making that late. I ain't making that late. I am not making that late. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's okay. Oh, double bus. We don't usually have double buses here. I call these the accordion buses. We don't usually have these kind of buses here. It's weird. Awesome sauce. We're gonna go straight. Then we're gonna take a right, I believe. Should be blurry right about now. I do whatever the F I can. Wait, hold on. It's true, sister.
That's the reason why I said, if you didn't hear no, you weren't here when I said this earlier. Being single has its awesome like perks, like what you just said. You can do whatever the F you want. That doesn't actually consider the F word for me, so I didn't say it. I dropped the F word, what, twice today? Do you have double deckers? We do, but they're more tourist bus, and they're downtown. Look, we have Dominic Toretto's car again. Another Dom Toretto car. We got the police. We got the popo. Ooh. Oof. Sound like the tire popped there. I seen it once in last year. Ah. Yes, they did. Well, I've definitely seen it. I've definitely seen it this year for sure. When I was in good old Los Angeles in Mr. Jose's land, I've definitely seen it. Hollywood. All right, intuition, left or right? Left or right, intuition, what are we doing? We're going left. We're going left, it seems. Thought we were gonna go right, but we're going left. So it feels like we're going in this street though. Yep. Gotta change it up. It's too late, sister. I went left. I will be going to the right shortly though. It'll take probably like, did they finish building this house? No, they didn't even start building this house. How do I know when a house is being built? They have that sheet on their window. It says building permit. So technically we walked on the street at the end over there last week once. Everybody saw me so many times last year. They're like, oh, hey, what's up? Oh, nothing much, just taking a walk. You know, carrying this camera does have a perk. The perk is if someone attempts to like do anything, I have it all on camera. So you can say like, this is like a repellent. This is a very big repellent. Wow, both basketball nets are like down. Like that one's down, and that one's down. Interesting. We will be turning right for sure. Yep. I'm always walking towards the trail. It's just I always change my walking pattern, so I keep it fresh. Cause you know I use the intuition. I listen to the intuition and see which way I'm gonna walk. Eventually, I'll do the reverse trail. What is a reverse trail? I walk from like the ending as the beginning and the beginning as the end. So now I haven't. So I could technically go that way and get some more steps in, or I go this way. All right, intuition, what are we doing? Melissa's building's over there. I'll see you there. We're going to walk intuition is like guiding me this way. So we're going this way. This is technically heading back, but it's not heading back. It just allows me to get more steps in. The police, or the ambulance. Help is on the way. So yeah, sister, earlier I was, one of the brothers, it was Jeremy. He was mentioning, you know, it's healthier than to have change, or is it, yeah, it was him. Or is it better to just take up just space, just coexisting, and like have the next person in your life just take up space? I'm like, well, that depends. If you're just existing for the sake of existing, that's not good. That's really bad, actually. That's what I was doing for all majority of my experience, was just existing. And self-sabotaging a lot, like existing and self-sabotaging. It's not a good way of living. It's better to have change by living internally. That's why, you know, when you said, is you feel freer to be single, you're damn right about that. Couldn't agree with you more on that one. However, if the person that you end up with, or I end up with, understands, and we understand them, then there is no problems. Like they value their freedom and you value their freedom, yeah. Different story. I'm pointing the camera this way because there's three people heading this way. So, hello.
Hello.
I should technically cross over the street. Give me some extra steps. You're right, sister, I do. Well, there is that one person, sister. However, that one person has her limitations of you have to be a Taurus man. I can't date a fireman. Like when I say fireman, I mean like an Aries or a Leo or a Sagittarius. It has to be a ground type. What is this, Pokemon? I gotta be with a ground type Pokemon. So, not much I can do about that.
Not much I can do about that. So I leave her be. I love her a lot, but I leave her be. So that means it allows me to focus my time on serving. Because I feel like if I'm in a relationship, it's gonna potentially hinder, depending on the person that is though. If the person understands that service is very important to me and they don't impede and I don't impede in what they're doing, we're good. Yeah, exactly. That's really what it is. You're right, sister. Ooh. It's so nice and warm. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't even have to wear layers, but I am. I can hear the seagulls. That's when you know it's getting warm. Yeah. We could love others only when we love ourselves. Otherwise, it's just dependency on that person, not love. Exactly. That was my fatal mistake that I did with my ex-wife. I was relying on her for my source of love because I didn't know how to love myself first. Good old water. I'm glad I brought it. Yeah. Because I was relying on her and I would get very jealous when she was hitting on other guys because she likes to flirt a lot. I had a lot of insecurity too. So that was another thing that I had to deal with. See, here's the thing. For me, if I'm with a partner and she flirts with another guy, go be with them. It's fine. Like if you don't feel satisfied being with me, don't let me keep you stuck, you know what I'm saying? Just go. I wish you only the best. I'm not saying not to go joke around with another guy. I'm just saying, like, you know, I have to also know that not to take that seriously either. It's true, sister. People are finding their love of their life in their, like, ooh, there's a cat meow bub over there. It's so little. It's hard to see it, but it's there. See, I was meant to walk this way so I could see that cat meow bubba. And I'll probably see the doggy at the window. Maybe. This is the street with the doggy at the window. He hasn't barked at me though. Maybe he's calmed down. Yeah. And sister, in terms of age-wise, like, age is still but a number. Like, our sister Diane, who she has never been on the live stream. I say our because, like, if she's mine, she's not really mine. She's our sister. Our sister Diane, she's in her 60s and she's still dating and she's finding the love of her life. She's been married 3 times. So, like, if she's able to still be out and mingling, and she doesn't look 60, by the way, just so you know, then clearly age is but a number at this point. And there are guys who are in their, you know, she's dating guys in their 60s and even their 70s who are still taking care of themselves. So, like, yeah. I think she found her dude though, I think. Only because, like, I see her profile picture on WhatsApp with her and her dude, and it's been over like 2.5 months. And normally she hasn't found like the right dude. It's always like been some challenge for her. Oh, he is at the window. Look, he is there.
He's huffing and puffing. I'm doing the dog thing too. He's licking his chops. Hi, Bubba. Hi, Bubba. He's just like looking at me. He's just like staring at me at the window there. There he is. He's right there. He hasn't barked at me though. He's just chilling. Now he's barking. Now he's barking. Now he's barking. I like doing the tongue thing that they do. I'm telling you, I know I was a doggy in a past life. And we're heading this way. So it's gonna get blurry in a moment. Now let's see what you said. That's the reason I'm not ready. I don't desire to give the person that I'm going to be with any trouble. See, sister, I'm gonna give you a fist bump for that one. You right there, you are a very conscious woman, because that right there is basically saying to me, yep, you don't desire to be stirring up shit, and you would rather be fully like done and healed, ready for your next one, and not be a calamity and bullshit. You know what I'm saying? For that, sister, so much respect and love to you. So much. If only a lot of people thought like that, there'd be so much better relationships. A lot of healed people. Because healed people heal people. Oh, look on her car, she has a cat. She has a cat coming out of her gas tank. That's cute. I like that. So we are heading on to the trail now. Those almost look like ibis birds. I know ibis birds don't exist anymore. Yeah, I could have simply accepted the guy who asked me out. He's a soul too. I respect his opinion. I don't desire him to be my rebound. True. Even more respect for you, sister. Ladies and gentlemen, this right here is what you call being conscious. You would rather heal than to end up causing more calamity. Because this is what happens. A lot of people who don't fully go and do the deep inner play on themselves, guess what they continue to do? They go into relationship after relationship after relationship, and then they get hurt more and hurt more and hurt more, and they keep bringing past stuff into present stuff, and they keep repeating the damn cycle. You, sister, are not doing that. You have literally, or literally, you are smashing the cycle. I'm proud of you, by the way. I am super proud of you for doing that. Well, you know, we're heading to the trail. We're almost there. This should become very familiar to all of you soon enough.
you'll notice like certain houses, certain landmarks. I'm like, ah, that tree, that's the tree near the trail. Yes, this tree right here, a white car or a black truck here is when you know we're at the trail. And of course we're gonna head down. It's gonna get blurry. The trail is to the left. You'll know by that house over there too. And those double trees that look like that. Let's go get it. Let's see how much snow is left in the trail. Last time it was very winter. The internet should be cutting out, or sorry, should be getting blurry. Oh, there's somebody coming behind us. They got a scooter. Those electric scooters. It's a quick way to get around them electric scooters. He's probably gonna go to the left. Nope, he's going to the right. There's somebody sitting on there's a couple people sitting. There's some people sitting on the bench over there, the person by that swing over there. Yep, there's still some snow. Some. Do I know how to skate? I do. Actually, you missed out. I actually pulled out my ice skates on Saturday because Tam went skating and he almost broke his back. And then that reminded me, and then Eric jumped on and he asked me if I have skates. I'm like, oh, I sure do. And I went downstairs and I went and grabbed them and I put them on. I can rollerblade and I can ice skate. When I was younger, I was better at ice skating than I am now. It's one of those things when you haven't skated for a while. Yeah, I can ice skate though. I don't have any rollerblades though. I used to. I would like to get a pair, but last time I rollerblade, I broke my wrist. That was in what grade? That's 15 years old. Look at the bubbas, the robin bubbas. Hi bubbas. That means it's very spring now. They're just chilling here. You can skate on the road, but it's not recommended. It's better to rollerblade on the sidewalk. It's better to bike on the road. However, sometimes it's not permitted to. So, like in downtown Toronto, where Tam is, you're not really allowed to ride your bike on the sidewalk. So that's where a lot of pedestrians are. You have to ride it on the road. The problem is you can get killed out on those streets because downtown is very congested. It's eating worms. I like when they run and then they look around. It's like they're hearing something. They're so little. We haven't even seen the sun today. I will never lose this power of the sun again. Yep. Thank you, Sun Baba. See, the sun is behind us. You'll see it's going to be in front of us in a bit. All right. So remember, all this was winter the last time we walked in here? No, it's not winter. It is very warm, which is good. I like this weather. And it's 144, which is a high spiritual number. Oh, we got the scooter. This is what I call Mortal Kombat right here. I call this the Mortal Kombat force. Get over here. Johnny Cage and Scorpion. So in the fall time, all these leaves would fall, just like they still are here, and then you can go play in them. Sounds good, sister. Have fun with your bath. Love you. I'll see you when I see you. Sounds good. I'll still be here. Let's go see the water. There's a squirrel, Bubba. Yeah, a lot of the winter is gone. There's still some traces of winter. Like that patch of white there. There's some winter still. And over here. It's cool. Hey, I saw them. Same spot last week too. I hear lots of squirrels. Cool. Actually, no, there are two different sets of people. Hello. Phone battery 76%. The water is still flowing very, very loudly. That means there's a lot of water still. This is an excellent trail to ride your bike, take a run, jog, walk, use an electric scooter. There's a spot where the spiky concrete is. Still not really safe to go down there. It might be. I made it down here. The water is really high. Give my shoes a little bit of a clean. Not much though. It's so cool. How did a milk bag get there? So weird. So 2 summers ago, it wasn't like that. It was easier to come down.
So this gave way a bit. Good old rocks. Okay. It's not the cleanest looking water right now, but in the summertime, like more spring summertime, it's pretty clean. Okay. Thank you, water. Ooh. This is why. Ooh, let's go. We did it. Good job. Like a squirrel, Baba. I'm not chasing you though. So awesome. So awesome. I could have definitely taken my bike out today. There's somebody holding. Oh, we got lots of. There's still some winter here. Okay, I'll let him get ahead a little bit. I want to be walking behind him. I don't like walking behind anybody. So we'll sit here for a moment. We'll gather the sun into our eyes. Jeez. That was great. Okay. Okay. I gave him enough time to go ahead. Nobody's behind me. So I have the trail to myself right now. I wonder if that, well, no, there's like thousands of people watching.
What's up, thousands of you? It's good to see all of you on. We're just taking a trail walk in Humber Trail, and the weather is just gorgeous today for March 18th, which 18 equals 9, just so you know. And it just feels good. It feels really good. It feels extremely good. Oh, baby. Yep, yep, yep. It's really awesome. The waters are more calmer here. Ooh. It's good. So yeah, everybody, just being, science of being, in the now, no past, no future, only the now. It only matters now, right this moment. Like as I'm walking, not thinking about anything else but the now, because everything else is irrelevant. And watching your nervous system. What is it feeling? What are the emotions being stirred up? We were having a great conversation earlier about what's the difference between emotions and feelings, and emotion is you can say the label, and the feeling is the experience. Or another way of saying this, you get emotions based on the energy that you're experiencing in that moment, and then feelings is deciphering, or what did I say earlier? Feelings is like analyzing or experiencing the actual feeling. I don't know. Attempting to remember what I said. It's not coming to me at the moment. That's okay. Let it be. Point being, your emotions and your feelings. I have the example. It's like you see a cute doggy, you get the emotion of, oh, it's cute, and you're in this cute emotion energy, and then the feeling of cute is like adorable and loving. So it's experiencing the emotion. If you can get clear on your nervous system, because your nervous system is where when the emotion gets sent to your nervous system, then it's generating the feelings. And then those feelings will, your nervous system will either feel safe, it'll feel not safe. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It is really warm. Well, the weather's getting warm now, which is great. Somebody behind me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop here for a moment. I'm going to stop here for a moment. Yeah, you are back at the good part, aren't you? You came back just as I was under the tunnel. I was waiting for somebody to pass me. I don't want to be having somebody behind me the entire time. I don't like that feeling. Not yet. Not. This one doesn't have makeout. This is more gangster. More like the gang stuff. So no, not yet. We're not quite there yet. We'll be there shortly. Yeah, we were earlier. Me and Ramon and Jeremy were talking about the difference between emotion and feeling, and I was having a little bit of a harder time to explain the difference between the two, because your nervous system is the one that you got to regulate and keep safe. And when we regulate our nervous system, which it starts with a thought then generates an emotion then goes to your nervous system, and then it generates the feelings. So you can be happy, and then there's a subset of being happy, like the experiences. Yeah, it's like you're feeling the experiences of the emotion happy through other things like joyful, bliss, stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, you'll memorize it. You'll memorize the graffiti. Yeah, emotion and feeling. What would you say, from your own words, sister, the difference between the two? From your own perspective, what do you feel is the difference between the two? I posted if you look in Discord, there is in the visualization graphic, like spiritual graphic stuff, if you scroll all the way up, you'll see a feeling wheel or an emotion wheel. Well, it's actually emotion and feeling wheel. It actually shows you, like, there's the emotion of happy, sad, anger, and then there's subsets of being happy. Like it'll say optimistic, or it'll say playful, or it'll say something like that. There's a bird. Where are you? Is that a blue jay? What is that? Nope, that's not a blue jay. I don't hear you. I hear you, but I don't see you. Where are you? I don't see it. Do you think so? That's interesting.
It's interesting that feeling would be external. It's not wrong, it's interesting. Ah, that's one of the birds. I see them. They're hiding in there. You say, I feel pain in my heart. So you're thinking the feeling is on the outside of you? So like, let's say, for example, I'm feeling cold. Even though what you meant to say is I am sad. It's great. I had ChatGPT give a clarification earlier. I like the clarification. However, I can't go and check ChatGPT right now because I'm live streaming. It was saying, and I was attempting to remember it. It still hasn't quite solidified in my head yet, because I was thinking that they're both the same, but they're not. They go hand in hand, but there's slight differences between emotion and feeling. I was attempting to like see what was the difference. Internal emotions drive external feelings. That's interesting. I like that. I'm attempting to, because I had my definition of emotion and feeling as the same. Because emotion, we all know, is energy in motion, and emotion is basically experiencing the energy that's flooding through your system, then it reaches your nervous system, which then generates a feeling, and that feeling, I feel, can come from the inside. But that's where I was at with emotion and feeling. So I feel, I just said I feel. For me, they're both internal for some reason. I don't know. Hard to say. I'm still playing around with that. I'm the dude who hadn't really felt his feelings for like 20 years. So it's only recently I started really feeling feelings and redefining what emotion means and feelings mean. I would say touch is a feeling. They wouldn't say that it's emotion. And yes, you technically are touching. Like, let's say, like right now, I know my feet are touching the ground. While my shoes are touching the ground, I can feel the solid, like, concrete of this concrete underneath my feet. But wouldn't you say that the feeling might be still being generated inside? I don't know. It's a good question. This is why I'm attempting to get very clear on my own definition. So I'm like asking to see what others think and see where everybody's at with that. It is yeah, that's true. But the thing is, if it's happening on the outside, right? So let's say like the sun is right now touching my face. Wouldn't I be feeling the energy of the sun touching my face on the inside? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like you are feeling it on the outside, yes. You are experiencing it on the outside, but I feel like the feeling of like the sun in my face, that is happening on the inside. I mean, I'll ask ChatGPT when I get inside and see what it has to say. But I'm attempting to define it myself. Yeah, I think it goes both ways. You're right. I don't think it's either or. I think it's just both. It's like right now, since the sun is in my face, right? The energy of just being, it feels relaxing, feels calm. It's that emotion of calm, which then is going to my nervous system and keeping my nervous system in a relaxed state, if that makes sense. That's also very true, yes. They are both very different entities. Yeah. It's like holding the dichotomy of both, you know, how I keep sharing how, you know, having dual beliefs or dual knowingness that contradict and still holding both as true. Poor tree. This tree got hurt. Poor tree. Yeah. It's like holding those two as dual beliefs. Yeah, give an example. I'm curious. Right here might be blurry. Right here might be blurry. It'll pick back up shortly though. There's two other people. There's like thousands of people here though. Oh, I see Bubbas. They're on the grass. It's not quite time to put my feet on the grass yet. It's not quite dry. Nice wind. There's two Bubbas in the distance. Let's see, because there's no internal emotions driving them to make them feel betrayed or scared. I can see that. Definitely. Those Bubbas are coming this way. They're over there. I'm gonna zoom in on them for a moment. Look at them. Look at how they walk. I don't know if that's the only Bubbas. I think there's a couple more. $2.13. Hi, Bubbas. There's a couple people sitting on the bench over there in the distance. You're spot on though, sister. That looks like my brother from here, from a distance. Could be my brother. It'd be interesting if that's my brother and his fiance, because it looks like them.
like them from a distance. It's not them. No. No, it's not them. And I don't think you're talking gibberish, sister. I think you're onto something though. There's a biker behind me. There's a couple bubbas here. Just a couple. One's just standing there, and the others are just swimming. Good to see you, bubbas. Yeah, sister. I don't think it's gibberish at all. Bye, bubbas. I'll see you. We're gonna head to the YouTube park. This part of the trail. This is the part of the trail that heads towards that underpass. I'm gonna let them walk ahead because I'll be behind them. I don't desire to be behind them, so I'll just sit here for a bit. Oh, yeah. Ooh. I don't know. It's I'm still attempting. Oh shoot! There's so many bubbas. They were all hiding over there. They're all coming out of the water. What the heck? Like they're coming more up this direction. Yeah, I'm still defining the difference between the two. And I feel like you're spot on too with feeling it on the outside. It goes hand in hand with the whole state of being. Like the question is, when you're in a being state, is that an internal thing or is that an external thing or is that both? Like right now, I feel like it's a both thing because like right now I'm sitting, so I'm technically outside sitting, and I'm just being, which is an action on the outside, but also an internal state, like a feeling of the inside, like being relaxed. I trust that I gave those other gods wearing masks a little bit of a lead. I don't desire to be walking behind them or them behind me. I don't really like anybody walking behind me, to be honest. It feels very uncomfortable. Okay, well they're a little bit ahead, but if I have to pass them, then I will. And I'll just have to walk faster. By the way, now we're heading towards, so remember this spot. So this spot here, I'll give you some things to remember. We're in this spot. This is heading towards the makeout section. Yeah, there's still some winter here. There's still some winter happening. There's a couple things. When you see this like curvy like path, I know most of it's kind of curvy back that direction. Then we're closer to to that underpass. But to the left of you, there's a pull-up bar, and the pull-up bar is only here. So when you see this pull-up bar, which is coming up, then you know we're closer to the underpass. So this right here. I use it once in a while. There's somebody with a scooter coming behind me. Just gonna get to the side. So this is the chin-up bar. So when you see the chin-up bar, then we're closer to the underpass. Another thing you'll know when we get closer, they're taking some photos over there, is a little bit of a hill coming up. I gotta pass them. I will pass them. Maybe they're going to my YouTube park as well. Who knows? Yep. Makeout spot. Well, I mean, that's what it's forever going to be known now as because of that one experience. You know, I walked that trail this trail so many times last year, and it wasn't, you know, I never made anything of it until one day, there was just a couple just in that spot, and that changed everything. So now I can't unsee what I saw. I mean, there used to be gangs down there in the underpass. Okay, so here, you see how we're kind of going up a little bit of a steep, a little bit of an incline. This is when we're getting really close to the bridge or the underpass. And this is the area that has a bunch of birds. Yeah, and just like peep out emoji, you can't unsee it now. Exactly. Nope. So I'm gonna go ahead and do my best to pass them. I don't desire to put them in the video, so I'm just gonna face this direction. I wonder why it does that. The thing that said hi. It's so interesting. It happens to mainly you and Ramon. Like everybody else, it doesn't do that. So now that you know, we're past the chin-up bar. And Eric too, yeah. And now you see the underpass. So whenever you see that, that means we're at the underpass. And of course, this isn't the one that has the devil emoji, or does it? No, it doesn't have the devil emoji. The one that we passed earlier has the devil emoji. That's the first one. The second one does not have the devil emoji. Yep. So now you'll pay attention to how this one looks. So you can say, you'll see those pink stuff.
Yep. So you basically, if you see the pink where it says free world and Chinese fork or whatever, yeah. And yes, the makeout spot is right there in the corner. So if you see a bunch of pink, that's where we're at, the makeout section, right there. Another thing is it'll say like South Side, more South Side. It'll say South Side Rex. Right there, the makeout spots. They didn't think anybody would see them, huh? Yeah, I saw them. No luck today. You never know, sister. I might see them again during the summer, if I'm here. Oh man, it's gonna be interesting in the summertime. Taking this thing out, the phone's gonna get, I definitely have to get a fan or something for the phone. Gotta get me a whole cooling setup. Yeah, who knows what will happen, exactly. You never know. You just never know. So, once we pass that bridge, or that underpass, that leads us basically to parents' house. When I go up and to the left, like to the left and up. But we're not going to the left and up right now. We're going to the right and across the bridge. Once you see that bridge, you know that's the YouTube bridge. Famous YouTube park. So we'll be there. I don't expect anybody to be there because school is back in session. So school is back. Kids are back in school. I'll spend a couple minutes there. I'll spend a couple minutes in the park. You may see them again on your swing. True? It's very true. They could be there. I've seen people make out at the park. But it's not as prevalent as that bridge. Only because I've seen couples like kiss here and there on that bench where I swing. So I've seen, I mean, nothing like, getting it on. But like, I showed you where people were like getting it on. Hello. Yep. It's hilarious. And so, when we see like a tree like this, I mean, they all look the same, but when we see this part of the trail, that's usually where the end is for me. If I don't go to the YouTube park. You'll see these recycling bins or garbage bins here and a sign right there. And then that's where, going up there, that's where that's heading out of the trail. And when I say reverse trail, I would start from there and walk that direction now. I'd go from where I came from. So that's the reverse trail. So I'll eventually do the reverse trail. So the sun will be behind me, depending if it's sunny that day. So yeah, we're not going there yet. We're going there. And that's the YouTube bridge. So we'll see if anybody's there at the park. Good old bridge.
YouTube park. I can cut through and walk in the grass or do the long way. We'll see though. It is very warm though. Gotta make sure when I get back in to open up the windows to get that fresh air. They planted a bunch of trees. Bunch of trees. Well, you know, the YouTube park is here. There's somebody over there. I'm gonna cut through here. Ooh, can I cut through here? I can. Just gotta be mindful of the swamp. Here we go. Somebody's sitting on the bench. So now, here we are. We're in the YouTube park. Oh, hello there, Cat Meow Bubba. We're in the YouTube park where I would film all my YouTube stuff. Good to see Cat Meow Bubba. Good to see you, Cat Meow Bubba. And I would put my tripod here with those double trees because the swing is over there. And be like, "What's up, YouTube?" Or I would be over here when there's a lot of grass, or not grass, a lot of leaves. Or even here, "What's up, YouTube? It is the superhero of love, and let's dive right into it." And today, we are back in the YouTube park. Somebody's just on the bench. It looks like the grass is starting to merge with the other grass. You're probably wondering, what do you mean by that? Well, where I'm currently walking, it was destroyed. They put like a trailer and a bunch of other shit here and destroyed my park. I'm glad they fixed it though. So they planted back grass. You can tell the difference just by that line. It's a line of grass. It's like all this stuff was destroyed. I'm glad they fixed it though. It's almost back to the way it was. I'm gonna go say hello to my tree. All these are my trees though. And again, I did not carve this into the thing. And it does say A+P. And the person who shall remain, not you, sister, but like her name starts with a P. I showed it to her. So I'm gonna hug my tree and gonna kiss my tree. Good to see you, tree. All of my trees. Okay. We're gonna go on the swings. We're gonna swing for a little bit. I'll show it to you again. It's hard to see it now, but it's A. This is A. This was A. I don't know what all this is, but this was A. And then P. Yep. This looks like M now, but it's not M because originally it was A. So like this, I don't know what happened here, but this is A. 2 years ago it was there. Oops. Sun is getting in the way. You don't see the P? Like P. And then plus. And then the A. In any event, yeah, it did say A plus P. It doesn't say it as much anymore.
I took a photo of it when it was more A plus P. Somewhere. Yeah. Swati, which swing is mine again? Which swing is mine? Do you remember? Which of the ones is the one? Which one is mine? Which of these 4 is mine? The second one. You're right. The second one is correct. Oh yeah. I won't be able to see the chat. And so, actually, could I just switch the, I could switch, no, it's fine. I'll leave it on the back camera. It's okay. I don't know what's up with this one. Why it's so high? Jeez. Oh yeah. Yep. It's so awesome. Don't worry, I will be fine. I'm not gonna swing high with my hands not, I've done this a million times. Arise. Arise. All right, universe. It's time to manifest. It's time to co-create. It's time to create. It's time to reveal. I have over 100 trillion. No, I'm kidding. I have over $100 billion in my assets through real estate, through investments, and have 9 passive income streams that generate a lot of money passively. I don't have to do anything. It's here in the now. Since this is the part that I created a lot of stuff, I'm really crystal clear. Create it. Actually, you don't even have to create it because it's already here. Jump me into that timeline. I'll jump into that timeline. Provide me the feelings and the emotions that I must feel. And have a container, my body, of course, a container to hold it and maintain it. Because it's one thing to have it, but it's a whole other thing to hold it and maintain it. Thank you. It is done. It is done. It is done. Show me. I don't know if you all can see, but my eyes are closed right now while I'm swinging. I love swinging. It's so freeing and light and fun, easy and flowy. Especially this swing. I'll come back and read the chat in a moment. Align my nervous system to everything that I asked for. That I already have it now. Help me align my nervous system to everything I just asked for. Of course, the baby steps, not all at once. Knowing what it feels like. Okay. Thank you. I let you
I'll let you handle the rest. Thank you, Park, as always. That felt good. That felt very, very light and freeing. Yeah. Give you something harder next time? What you mean? You mean my creation? I can do that. I can definitely do that. I can definitely do that. I can go beyond that. Show me something beyond my wildest imagination, creator. Show it to me. Show it to me in my vision. Oh, right. Oh, right, okay. You meant the second swing. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll go from there. Actually, I'll come from a different direction. You'll let me know which one it is. Will you still remember it's the second one? Look. What? There it goes. Do you see how low they are? They're very low. Plain Bubba. Yep. There it goes. It's landing soon. It's got its feet out. Yep. What was I gonna do? That's a great question. Which way did I come from? Did I come from there? Did I come from there? Or did I come from there? Which way did I come? The first way, the second way, or the third way? That's the second way. There's that way. First. Yeah, I kind of gave it away because I said first. If I said I came from the first way or the second way, would you still said first, or would you have said second? And these are the two double trees, and that's the one that has the A plus P. Oh, it's nice. It's good to be here. So grateful that they fixed my park. Something harder? Okay. All right. It's not M, by the way. It is A. It's because of this piece. If you let go of that piece, it's an A. See, A. The letter A. I have to cover it up on my finger. The letter A. Yep. And I did not carve this. The universe put this here for me to see it. Why? Well, because. Oh, he's getting off.
He's not walking. He's leaving. That means I can go sit. I can't say. I keep her name a secret. The only thing is, she's the one that's like, I can't date a fireman. I have to date a ground man. What? What is this, Pokemon? Penelope? No. No. Even if you guessed her name, I still wouldn't say. Pokemon? Probably. Ugh. Look at that sun. Look at that sun. That's the same sun we all have. Philippa? That's a lawyer's name that I had in the past, by the way. That I had to help Philippa. There's Philippa, and then there's Felita. There's Philippa and Felita. Yeah. Look at the sun again. I don't desire to ever lose my powers. Universe, open my eyes so I can see it clearer. Help you? I don't know other English P names. I can't help you though, that's the problem. There, look, another airplane baba. It shall remain a secret. I was gonna use your name, Anonymous, but like it's... But your name doesn't start with P. Your name starts with S. Give me some female P names that you know. Okay. We've got what do we have for P names? Wow, I'm running. I don't even know P names. Besides, you said Penelope, and obviously the one I'm not attempting to give away. Let's see. Oh, there's Paula. There's Patricia, or Pat for short. So Patricia, Pat, or Pat. Paula, Pauline. What else is there? I do have a friend, I do have a connection that's named Patricia though. She's been on the live stream before. I actually like know her physically. Pinky? I don't know if anybody's called, I know people are called Pookie, P-O-O-K-I-E. That's like a pet name for like your loved one. Hi Pookie. Or Poogie, which is my pig in Monster Hunter. I called it Poogie. Actually, that's its original name, Poogie. Hi Poogie. Poogie. Open my eyes, universe, so I can see clear with the sun. Solar flared. I got solar flared in the process of that. Aish. tell you now. PewDiePie? Oh my god, I haven't heard that person's name in like 10 million years. Is that person even alive? Holy shit, I totally forgot about that guy. Oh my god. That's crazy. I totally forgot about him. And nope, it's not him. It's not that. Oh, he lives in Japan. Interesting. Also, the live stream timer is 444 minutes and 44 seconds. And no, you can't fix that. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know that. I had no idea. All because Mr. Beast has taken over the top spot of the most YouTube subscribers in the world. I know PewDiePie was the top at one point. PewDiePie was the first person that had the ruby play button. Awesome. Oh, right, that's right. T series. That's right. There was a YouTube counter, that T series. But isn't that like a is that a person or is that a company? I remember in the day there was a whole YouTube ticker. I remember the sub wars. Yeah, that's why it's coming back to me. It's funny how our brain holds on to a lot of stuff. I knew it. I was like, I remember it was a company. I just didn't remember where. Ugh. Oh, yep. That's a small plane, Bubba. Pretzel? Well, I mean, that's a food. I don't think anybody's name is Pretzel. I don't think anybody's name is Pretzel. Her name, she still exists, you know. It's not like she doesn't exist. She's still alive. If you had me on Facebook, you probably, well, I actually have like over 2,700 connections on Facebook, so that'd be impossible to know. You're good. You're good. There's nothing to apologize about. I'll give you a hint. But it's only one hint. She also has the letter A in her name. So that's the only hint. And a lot of people have A's in their name, so that way you'll never know. You'll just never know. I think I've said her name once on the stream. I know I've mentioned like Zoe and Ari a lot. It's only because like I still love them as souls, but I don't love them as romantic people anymore. So I've let go of that. Pa? Pa. That's interesting. You know, there was an Indian girl I used to like when I was younger. Her name was Pardeep. She's very beautiful. Pardeep Bassi. I don't know if she is Indian or Paki, but like she was beautiful. She ended up being taller than me though, which kind of sucked. Not that I have nothing towards anyone taller than me, but like it's kind of weird.
I would like to be the tall one. Is her name Pam? Where did you get that name from? Thought you didn't know English names. Nope. 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 I hear you're nervous. I'm just playing a game with you. I don't know what you're talking about, sister. Me no speak English. You hear me breathing heavily. Okay. It could be Patricia though. Hello. It could be Patricia. I don't really know Pam though. Paris. That's another name. It's not Paris Hilton though. Actually, not gonna lie, did have a crush on Paris Hilton back in the day, but she was more superficial. I do enjoy her now because she's actually more conscious. She's starting to finally get it. Phoebe. Oh my goodness. Where did you get that one from? Oh shit, look at you. Penny, Paige. Pamela, huh? Okay. Okay. Where did you get Paige from? Poppy? Well, there is another girl. Her last name is Poppy, and I did like her. Her name was Zoe Poppy, not Zoe Walker. Zoe Walker. I like two Zoes. I like Zoe Walker and Zoe Poppy. Zoe Poppy, on the other hand, just wasn't serious. She called me. It was in what, 2021. She's like, I can't wait to build a amazing connection with you in 2021, my love. She said that, and she basically misled me. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? So that never happened. This is why I don't listen to women's words anymore. When they say, my love, are you kidding me? Don't lead me on. She led me on. That was not cool of her. Priscilla? What? We're gonna sit on the rock here because this is usually where we end the live stream on Facebook and Instagram, and we turn the camera around and we be like, well, everybody, that was a great time. Thank you so much for coming on, and until next time, you are the master creator, and blah, 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 and then blah, blah, blah. Pearl. No. Pearl? No. Priscilla. Where'd you get Priscilla from? Which name is it? Which name do you have? It's Pandre. Is that even a name? Is that even a name? I don't think that's a name. I don't think that's a name. All right, we're heading back. The school kids are coming. I can feel them. Coming. So we're gonna continue and we're heading back.
Remember the Tesla? Yeah, there's always a red Tesla over there. You see the red Tesla. Now, the question is, which way do we go? Because all the ways take us back to parents' house. And we'll go this way. Pandre, how do you even say that last one? Piven? Pamir? Yeah. Actually, there's another girl. She was also, I think she was Sikh. Her name was Palmar? Wait, hold on. Palmar? No, that's her last name. Oh, Sandeep. Never mind. Her name was Sandeep. She had a P in her name, though. Sandeep. Her name was Sandeep. This was back in like grade 6. Grade 6. Phyllis. Phyllis? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Phyllis. The bugs are back, actually. Making sure I don't step on any bug bubbas. But one flew in my face just now. Old school Mazda car, and they have a Corvette, a red Corvette, hiding in that red blanket over there. The red cover car, or the red cover, is a red Corvette. Yep. Polly, Ping. You hear me breathing heavy again because I'm walking. Ping. No, it's not Asian. I can tell you that much. Even though Ping is technically an IT term, which you obviously know, no. Any other names? Polly. What? Polly Pocket, which by the way was a toy back in the day. Polly Pocket. Pippin. That would be more a guy's name. It'd be Pippi. Pippi. And there was a cartoon show called Pippi Longstockings. Pippi. Pippi. Pandora. Ooh. Now, if I met somebody named Pandora, they better own up to that name because that name is powerful. That's a powerful name right there, Pandora. What up, Pandora? I'm Orion. Orion and Pandora. Panther? Panther is not a girl's name. And okay, Patty? That sounds like, no offense to anybody's named Patty, but right Patty seems like somebody like my grandma or something. You know what I'm saying? Peppa? No, it's not Peppa Pig. That's Peppa Pig. Peppa. Peppa. I do know Peppa Pig because my sister watched it. And I sat there and watched it with her. When I used to have to feed her bottle milk, and then she would take her bottle milk and throw it. Yep. She's watching Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig, Pippi Longstocking, Dora. Dora. Yep. She watched Dora the Explorer. I miss when she was a baby. Now she doesn't even talk to me. She's a 21-year-old doing her thing.
They grow up, don't they? She's in her own phase though, so I know. It'll be in their 30s, they'll probably like fully forgive me for the past. It's all good. Peyton. Paxton? Okay, so Peyton, okay, if it's Peyton, then there is an actress whose name is Peyton List. She's a Disney star. She cute. However, I have to be careful with that one because that one's illegal at the time. If you know what I mean. I ain't about going to jail, you know what I'm saying? Now she ain't illegal. She'd be legal. But still. Perry. I know she loves me. She's just doing her thing. I leave her be. I don't really, you know. She's got a lot on her plate though, because like I used to be the one that, you know, take care of all the bills. Now she feels like she has to take care of a lot of the bills, and I'm like just sitting around doing nothing from her perspective. So there's that. Ooh, that black car looks sick AF. It's a Genesis car, and it got a modified exhaust system there. I like it. I like it a lot. That car right there. Pepper. Yeah, there's did I know somebody named Pepper? No. Okay. I'm gonna go somewhere quickly. How dare they lock my basketball court? Can I walk through this field? I can, but it's very soggy. We're gonna go to it. Ooh, it's soggy. Even that guy's struggling to walk through the field. It's soggy. It's not quite dry yet. Ooh, yeah. Lots of sogginess. Oh my God. I was gonna go check the basketball court, but it's still locked. So yeah, we're not walking there. It's still too soggy. I don't desire to be walking in sogginess. I'll walk by the trees and give them fist bumps though. Give you the name. Pia? Primrose? Whoa. Where are you getting them names, girl? Primrose? Pia. What up, Pia? I don't know. I don't know about that name, dude. Pia. Princess? Actually, there is a person that I know on my Facebook named Patience. I'm like, is that a real name? Their name is actually Patience. I'm like, that's not a real name. Apparently it is a real name. So like whenever I would say, hello Patience, happy birthday, because I only wish them happy birthday. There's no real actual connection with them. We're giving the fist bumps. We're getting the Naruto energy. We're fist bumping all the trees. There's a squirrel in that one. There's another person over there. I don't know what he's doing, but he's definitely enjoying his time out. Hi, Squirrel Bubba. Look, he's up there. Hi, Bubba. Look at the Bubba. Hey, Bubba. I'm not chasing you, Bubba. Pie? Posy? No, it's neither that. It's neither of those names. I love squirrels too. I love everything. They're bubbas. We don't have red squirrels though. Not here. We have chipmunks, but we don't have red squirrels. The ones with the spiky ears. We'll come back with some P names tomorrow. Okay. If I told you, you actually said her name, would you believe me? I can't tell you which one it is. You probably already know which one it is. Fist bump. If you know, don't say anything. Because you did say it. You did say one of the names. However, I have to leave her be. Because, like, and plus, I still think she's in a connection, like a relationship anyways. So I leave her be. Onwards to the next, whoever that person is. If there is another person. I know there is. It's a matter of who. Let's see if our brother is out here. As you know, when we turn this corner, this is where our brother Lucky lives. Not this house, but the house next to it. Oop, that car's turning in here. He should be outside. Nope, he ain't outside. Look at that airplane. It's so big. All the humans in that plane. It's a big one. Yes, the one that said hello to you, sister. He lives right here. But he's not in right now. He's not here anyways. Yes. The dude's 50 years old. Dude is jacked. Or not jacked, he's ripped. Sorry. He is ripped. Dude got ab for days. Just let me know whether it. Well, you said it twice with the breathing heavy. Is it the first one or the second one? How are you doing? Great, thank you. Neighborhood, or neighbors. Maybe outside. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's the first one or the second one? Because you were saying I was breathing hard. The first one. Okay. Okay. Sure. We'll leave it at that. We'll be back inside in a moment. You remember which way, right, sister? I don't have to tell you, right? at that spot again. Good job. Good job. See? Please to what? Yes, I'm walking on the road. Please to left. Yes. Did you know I used to always walk on the road and people would look at me like, why are you walking on the road? Why not the sidewalk? Because I'm cool like that. So I'm walking on the road right now. Why? Because I can. And you're right, we're turning to the left. We are heading to the left. That's right. I've walked on the street, not to impede traffic, but to show them who's boss. You gotta get out of my way. Yeah, I used to walk on the street all the time. I never walk on the sidewalk. Why? I don't know why. I just was doing that just because. Mom is coming home. I can see her car from on the street. She's about to turn. So she will arrive before I do. But she's got to park her car. She's probably gonna reverse her car. I think she's reverse parking. Seems like they're reverse parking now. Yep, Mom's reverse parking. I guess it's easier for them now to reverse park. I don't know. But she just, okay, definitely go onto the side because they're doing something here and I don't want to impede. Yeah, she just arrived home. Hello. See, she's parking right now. Dad's outside. Hey, Dad. Okay. And yes, we are back home. So I'm gonna quickly put y'all back on Wi-Fi. It should connect to Wi-Fi in a moment, actually. Let me know if it's buffering. We're back inside. And I'm gonna leave the door. I'm gonna leave that open. Well, by open I mean the screen door is open. I'm gonna open up the windows. And we're back inside. Hooray, we did it. Let's see what the official step counter is. Alexa, play notification.
One new notification. From Amazon Shopping. Discussions of phone holder on Amazon. How many stars would you rate it from 1 to 5?
5.
Thanks.
Oops.
Your rating will help other customers make better choices.
Nope. Yeah, I'm on like backwards. Yeah, I was like backwards. The gimbal was acting weird. And now I'm on like an angle. There. There we go. We're fixed. Now I can plug you all back in. And we'll put on some music. There we go. We got piano music playing. ASMR. I'm gonna definitely make a peanut butter sandwich. So, you did guess right, by the way, just so you know. I'm leaving it at that. I'll take off my bracelets. Yep. Official counter is 12,230 steps. We did it. Oops. Come on. 12,230 steps walked. A distance of 5.73 miles. Alexa, how much is 5.73 miles in kilometers?
5.73 miles is about 9.222 kilometers.
I walked almost 10 kilometers. Cool. That's roughly what I get a day. Walking about 10 kilometers. Almost 10 kilometers. It depends on the route I take. Yep. Good guess, by the way. Phenomenal guess. Well done. Play well done, sister. I wonder what gave it away. You said breathing hard, but you said you heard what? Hesitation or something? Oh. I'm gonna put my shoes away. I can count your intestines when you yawn. What the heck does that mean? That's a saying we have here. It means we know somebody in and out. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay. So you have me all figured out, huh? Well then. Yep. Well, oh shit, what is this? Interesting. Well, I never heard that saying before, so that's a pretty cool saying. All right. I'll be back in a moment. I'll be back. Okay. Let's see. I'm back, by the way. I'm just waiting for my toast. Let's see. My mom says that to me all the time whenever I do something naughty. Interesting. Good. Honestly, bravo. Bravo for knowing. Well played. GG, well played. Which, by the way, we could play. We could technically play. I'm just waiting for my toast. If you choose to, of course. I know it's kind of late there, though. I don't know what time you're going to sleep. Or would you rather play later in the evening? Because I'll be on. I'll play. Wait, what the hell? I've never heard this song before. From the album Dark Night of the Soul. Whoa. What is this? Dark Night of the Soul? Damn, I didn't even realize he made an album called that. That sounds epic as fuck, dude. Holy shit. I didn't realize Philip Wesley made Dark Night of the Soul. That's cool. Is this a playlist? Okay, so you do desire to play. Okay, we can play. I can turn on my laptop. I'm gonna go get my that's a cool car. It's an old school car. It's nice. I like that car. Holy smokes, I took so much peanut butter. Yes, you're hearing ASMR. Holy smokes, I didn't realize he had another album called Dark Night of the Soul. That sounds dope as shit. That's right. You're hearing that ASMR, people. Uh, grab me my Now we gotta look for Philip Leslie, Dark Night of the Soul. Man, this is crazy. I didn't even realize he had an album called Dark Night of the Soul. Okay. This is cool. So there's a couple things I gotta do. Definitely have a couple things to do. Man, the Steam sale's coming out strong. Damn. So many games. So many games. Sounds good, sister. I'm gonna set up my stuff. have to take you all off the gimbal. I'll use this cable to charge now. I'll use this cable. It doesn't get tangled. Oh man, this album is fire. This album is good. Hopefully it's not, there's no copyright. I don't think there will be. When did this come out? 9 years ago as well. This came out around the Transcend album. Shit. Philip, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Getting my earphones. Sounds good, sister. Just remember there might be a delay. Alright, y'all. We'll be playing Dead by Daylight. I'm going to be purchasing my costumes, though, which is going to be fun. Get that out of the way. Move that back. Set that up. I feel like it's cutting off half the screen. May I have to zoom out a bit? Oh yeah, there we go. I was like, we're kind of zoomed in a bit. I was gonna look up something in the meantime. Check, check. Let's see. Can you hear me? Yes, yes, yes. No, no. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. I'm sure you can hear me. We're gonna be playing that Dead by Daylight, people. Perfect. Perfect. Ah, shoot. I gotta move this cable because it's like preventing me from. There we go. Gotta move this back a bit. It's cutting off, but it's okay. All good. All good in the hood, homie. Gotta finish up that peanut butter sandwich though. Them crunches. I'm bringing over the computer here. My water. My last little bites of my peanut butter sandwich. What up, bro? It's Chaos Shuffle, and Kate's outfit came out, but they forced me to buy it with other costumes, which is kind of annoying. Sounds good, dude. We got that Chaos Shuffle. Now you all will know what Chaos Shuffle is going to be about. Randomized perks. You came on the right time. We just came back from our walk. I really like this piano music that Philip Wesley has for Dark Night of the Soul. Damn, let's go. I feel it. All right, we got some costumes to go by. We got to go into bundles. Her costume is right here. Look at this nice green outfit. This nice green outfit. Ooh, baby. I have a red version of this, but they forced me to go buy the costume with other costumes, and I can't just buy her costume. It's annoying. It's annoying. And so, 2,700, holy. Well, I have to buy other stuff too, so
Yeah, modify shuffle. It's chaos shuffle. Hold on, before I do that. Can you buy it from here? Nope. Yeah, that's the update, by the way. All right, let's get our costume. The bundle you are contains one or more that belongs to a character that you haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, I'm aware of that. You will not be able to use it until you have unlocked that character. I'm aware of that. Just unlock it. You shouldn't have to update. Because I didn't have to update anything. Alright, got me my costume. Got me my costume, people. Let's go to bundles. I'll just buy Pinhead once and for all. Because he's gonna disappear. So I got you, Pinhead, so I don't have to ever worry about you again. And it's not really a deal on Lara Croft, is it? Survivor. We're gonna equip Kate with her outfit. We gotta wear that green outfit because, you know, we've been waiting for the dang outfit forever. I'll make the party in a moment. Survivor. I was gonna check for Lara Croft. Is she still on sale? She's only off $100. Or 100, not $100, 100 Earth cells. Got me some charm thing. Wait. Hold on one sec. Do I have this? I do have this. Perfect. Good. I have Mr. Him. I own that. I own him. Cool. Good. I have all of Pinhead stuff. All right. Oh, that's amazing, dude. I didn't realize. Awesome. See? I told you. You're forged, bro. That's awesome. All right. See? I knew it. I'm going to invite to party. And while you're on your way, that's awesome, dude. See? I told you you're forged, bro. Dude can fix anything in like quick time, you know what I'm saying? You be forged, bro. Holy shit. I have a bunch of figurines now. Cool. Gotta get me that Kate figurine though. Oh yeah, definitely gotta steal some of that brain indeed. Alright people, we've been waiting a long time for this outfit and now we've got that outfit. We got that green outfit, let's go get it. It's similar to the red outfit that I have, but we got that green version now. Nice. So here's the red version, and here's the green version. Yes, yes, yes. We got some St. Patty's Days. Let's go. Bring them luck. Let's go get it. Let me see. Mr. Eric is on, and I will send him an invite. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, exactly. Since we use them cosmetics. If you all are doing your rift, you all like this stuff. If you're doing this stuff, which I'll show you, you get cosmetics. So hold on, let me show you. So again, if you go to the rift, like if you would be getting these outfits for some characters. Ah, you're good, dude. Like whether you do or you don't, it's all good. I mean, you may as well get them. It's free. It's free to you. Like Jose was like, ah, it's so much work, but you're playing the game. You're doing the same thing. There you go. You join the party. Yeah, you get some cosmetics here. Yep, I saw. And technically, bro, you are using a cosmetic. That Bill, because Bill doesn't usually look like that by default. Sounds good, dude. Look at you, Swatty. You like a gym athlete. I mean, I'll switch back eventually. I'm just wearing this because, you know, it's the first green. It's the first time I'm wearing green. We've been playing Dead by Daylight. It's been a whole damn week. Did you know that? It's been a whole damn week since we played. Actually, no. I lie. It's been longer than that. Calculator. Ooh, look. We have another Kate. Let's go, Kate. She's a Steam player like us. Let's go, Kate. You should all be able to see that. Is Eric back? He is, because he he probably went to use the bathroom or actually put on his sweater, because like he did ready up. He'll be back in time. I'm sure of it. Oh, you do? Yeah, you do see it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Hopefully my game doesn't disconnect. I trust it won't, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Sounds good, bro. Just to let you all know, we're heading to San Diego on March 31st. It's already booked, it's already confirmed. I just have to get the car now. I already got the Airbnb, so now I just have to get the car. Did you know that? Because that's done, by the way. March 31st. March 31st to April 7th. Yep. That's what I meant. We'll be back home You will finally see what I was referring to, sister. All of it. Ooh, this green looking nice. This green looking nice. Let's go get it. Okay, so Chaos Shuffle, you're getting random perks. So you're not getting your normal perks that you normally wear. Oh shit. We got the twins. Why is my game running at like some dirt FPS right now? It's not running at like its faster frames per second. Am I missing something here? Yeah, I know you were saying that. Okay, so with this mode, you're literally you're with randomized perks. I see you. You're behind me. Ooh, triple great skill check. Let's go get it. Ooh, I thought I was gonna get a fourth one. We're playing piano music while playing this game. How epic is that? Yeah, my frame rate looks kind of weird, but it's okay. I'll deal with it. Let's go get it. Oh, you are? Nice, dude. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, my game feels like not 10. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Oh, he crushed him. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Damn. My game feels like not at the speed that I normally play, or at least, I don't know, it's weird, but it's okay. I have to be chased by the killer for 30 seconds. Okay. Did they break the game again? It's all good. It's all good. Why, thank you, people. Oh. Oh. You have a perk that if you mess up, it doesn't make noise. Interesting. My character didn't make any noise there. I'm gonna head into the big house. There's a generator in the big house. Actually, there's a generator right here. But there's one in that big house over there. Ooh, that great skill check. My Kate! How dare you? How dare you hurt her? I'll go save her. I got her. Oh shit. Get away from that. Oh shit. Killer coming this way. I will be there in a moment, dude. Holy shit. Oh god. Gotta move, gotta move. Shit, she killed you. Kate, I'm right behind you, girl. I'll heal you. Yeah, I saw that, sister. Gotta find Eric. Oh yeah, that's right, because we're in Chaos Shuffle. I can't heal. I have to rely on the others. Heal me. Thank you. Eric, where are you at? I know you're doing a gen, but where are you at? I'll have to find you. I can't see you at the moment. Shit! No! She's leaving me alone. That's right, I can't heal. There's a skill that you might end up getting called No Mither. You basically are already starting the game with a broken status. Basically, you're already like injured. Okay, so... shit. Well, Eric bit the dust too. Ah, shit, she's bringing you this way. Gotta move, gotta move. She's coming this way. Is she coming this way? Yeah, she is coming this way. She's kicking the generator. So this is the challenge of Chaos Shuffle because, like, you are, she sent out her twin. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, get out of here. Get. Her twin moves at, like, twice the speed of her. Oh my god. It's still chasing me, I can feel it. Oh shit! Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, easy, 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 easy. Oh, I didn't pull down the pallet in time. I'm dead. Damn, she got me. Shit. Well, that sucks. Maybe I can get up? No, I can't get up. I don't have... See, the problem is, like, since I don't play with any of the other skills, I'm like, oh, okay, I have... Okay. It's weird. Well, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Bro, easy. I'm going in the house. I don't know if she let me out of that with ease. I don't know. I have no idea. She's coming though. Her little twin. Shit. Holy shit. She got the other Kate. Fuck. Oh shit. I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you. I don't know. I don't know if she's letting us do this or what. I think that person's fooling around. Oh my god. Yeah, they're fooling around. Easy. it's gonna be a back and forth. All right, Kate, get going, girl. Why aren't you moving? Shit. Could you just end this, please? Like, come on, just pick me up and end this thing. What the hell? What's up with the... I don't know, man. I have no idea what the hell is going on. Just end it. She's not... Nope. She's just toying with us now. Fuck it. Just end this shit, please. Kate, start healing yourself. I'm just gonna wait till he gets me. Maybe the luck of the Irish? I don't know. I have no idea. Bro, easy, easy, easy. Do you see that little thing? It's crazy. Now you all know about the twins. It's taking forever to do a generator too. Kate, I will take care of you in a moment. I'm dead. Just end this shit. I gotta... Let me just heal her so that she's like healed. Probably twin flame. I don't know. I would have liked to just died and get out of this. Like, it's annoying. Honestly. I know when we got beat, so I don't like these mercy kills. And now, is she gonna kill her? Just either kill her and end this shit once and for all, or let her go. Yep, she dropped her. Just picking her up again. It's faster if she let her go. I don't desire to have this game go on forever, so I'm attempting to finish this as fast as I can, brothers and sisters. But as you can see, it's taking 10 million years to do this generator. She's doing her own generator, which is good. Save time. Okay. My game feels not at 60 frames per second though, for some reason. It feels like 30 frames now. It's weird. I didn't change any settings. I don't think I did.
Ooh, purple med kit. Let's go get it. Okay, this feels smoother. What do I have? I have a locker perk where I can... Oh, shit. Oh, shit, it's Nurse. Holy shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy, easy. I think the Nurse is just playing around with us. It's okay. We got this. Okay, it does feel smoother. Yeah, it does feel smoother now. Could have been the map. She coming back this way? She's chasing Eric. Okay, so she isn't really messing around, or I don't think she is. If she left you, then she is. Nope, she picked you up. She's coming this way. Yep, she's coming this way. Oh! Coming for you, dude. Holy shit! Wait. Eric, you disconnected. What the hell? Wait, Eric, you disconnected. Your character turned into a bot. What the hell? Mr. Eric, are you there, sir? What happened to Eric's character? Oh shit, your generator was done, almost done too. Let me get you, dude. Ah, shit. Oh shit. Sorry, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't attempt to unhook yourself. It will fail 95% of the time. Where did Eric go? Maybe he had to disconnect for a moment. Thank you, sir. What is this guy doing? Shit. This is the generator I was doing. Mr. Eric, where are you, sir? On my way, Swati. Hang on, sister. I'll take the hit, I'll take the hit, I'll take the hit. Oh, shit, she got me. Good job. This killer ain't messing around. She ain't messing around. Mr. Eric, are you around, sir? Oh shit. Do have a med kit. Shit. Will I be able to get this off? Shit! Nope. She missed. Damn it. It's okay, sister. We have... Me too. I died too. I got smacked. Damn. Oh, I was like, whoa, where did you disappear to? Because like your character became a bot, by the way. So your character is playing right now. So here's your character, but he's a bot. So we'll follow, we'll see him, what he's doing, and here's Mr. HPLA. Mr. Jose. He's got that green key. Yeah, he's a bot because his internet disconnected. So anytime your character disconnects, it's subbed in for a bot. Yep. Wait, what? Gotta get that dope rope. And dope ropes. What email? Yeah, I was like, where did you go? You disappeared. I go get some sleep. Let's play one more before you go. Well, I mean, if you gotta go, go. But if you can play one more, it'd be awesome. But yeah, I know you said your body's hurting though. You did repair a car after all. That's a lot of play. I don't have connection on my... Oh, gotcha. Okay. Damn it. Okay. I wonder then who else will sub in for you? Calling all, for sure. We'll be playing because we got a week of this to do, of playing to do. So we'll be playing. The bot is asking to be healed. Your twin could play. Yep. Your twin has to be on though. Hey, Destiny, you on? Or Ramon? Is one of you two alive? Thank you, bro. Go get some rest. I love you and super proud of you for finishing up that car in like 2 days. That's a record, bro. Mr. Forge. He probably is on the stream. He probably has the TV. He probably has us on the TV, cause like he watches on the TV and he can't respond on the TV. You're welcome, bro. Love you, dude. Have a good night. I'll see you when I see you. He's shaking, yes, he's on the stream. See? That sign was yes. He's on the stream, see? So clearly he is on the stream. I'm sure he's seeing your messages. Mr. Jose, nod when you nod if you see her messages. Or do the yes that you're seeing the messages. Let's see. I'm sure he's seeing it. Damn, he got out. First game and he got out. Well, shit. This guy is professional. He's probably been playing all this time. Shit. Well, damn, bro. Well, damn. Let's see who else is on. Nope, just let me see. If you are here in the stream, hit ready twice. So ready and then unready. What's up, dude? You be playing that game. What's up? What's up, bro? Nope. She's still here. Yep, she'd be playing that game time. He is in the stream. Mr. Jose is in the stream. Cause he readied up and then he unreadied. But he's not saying anything. Why are you not saying anything, bro? He probably has me in the background. All good in the hood. All good in the hood. Holy fuck. What's up with this shit? We got. We're attempting to call up Mr. Jose. He hasn't been on for a hot minute. Dead by Daylight, bro. Yeah, it's called Dead by Daylight. Horror survival game. Yeah, premise, I think you've seen this. Premise is to survive a killer, and there's 4 survivors, and we have to power up generators to escape a map. And the killer's objective is to destroy us. We can't really hurt the killer. The killer is the only thing that we can run away. It's a lot of stealth, but I don't play stealthy at all. I play really, yeah, I just don't play stealthy. What up with that? What's going on here? When the rope jump up to interesting. Okay. I'm right behind Mr. Jose. I see you, sir. Oh, there's a generator right there. You know what's funny? I looked back, he turned and he looked at me while I was running the other direction. This Mr. Jose guy. Well, at least we know he's alive. That's good. Because we haven't heard from him in a hot minute.
Okay, I don't know my perks. I have no idea what perks I got. I know one is Jeff Johansson, and he's got some braking perk, but that's about it. So this is the objective, to do these generators, get them done, and shit. The... Ah, shit. That's gonna tell the killer where we're at. Yep, killer's coming this way. Oh, easy. Damn. Can I do with that? No, I can't do anything with that. Oh my god. Gotta find that totem. Okay, he got mad. Killer's in a rage. Let me heal you. Oh shit! Run! Run, sister, run! Oh god. Sister, he can one-shot you with that when he's in that state. Holy fuck. Gotta find that totem. Shit. Oh my god. Sounds good, brother. Love you, dude. I'll see you soon. Oh shit. Okay, he saw me. Oh, damn. Shit. Love you, bro. I'll see you when I see you, Mr. Tam. Peace out, homie. Well, hello there, crazy cat. Liking my green outfit? I got me my green outfit. I've been waiting for my green outfit. Mr. Jose is here. Just he hasn't said anything in chat yet. Come on. Ah, shit. Do. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Ah, shit. Oh boy. How are you doing, crazy cat? I said hello to you, sister. What's up? What's with the sad face? All good? Damn. Totem nonsense? Killer's coming this way. I can feel it. Crazy cat. Cat meow, Bubba. Oh, I see. Okay, let me see. Everybody hated on me because... I see. I'm gonna read again properly what you said there. Everyone hated on me because someone who started to bully me. Person, heal me. Oh my god, Twitch person, what are you doing? Heal me, fool. Yo, heal me. Oh my god. Okay, Spotty, let me heal you. Who started blaming, push them. So, I'm attempting to understand. Oh shit. Fuck's sakes. Swatty, I see you. Stop. Yo, what's up with the screaming? We got. Oh, there's a fire. Sister, the fire totem. Do that fire totem. Right there. Nope, it's not fire totem anymore. What the hell? It was just a fire totem. Never mind, don't do that totem. So you pushed them to the wall and people were getting upset because you pushed the bully to the wall? But you were defending yourself. If people were starting hating on you, then they're not your real friends. I'm glad you defended yourself, by the way. You didn't let that one slide. Ain't nobody supposed to be bullying anybody. Shit. I'm coming, dude. They're not friends, they're the popular kids. I'm the one. Well, let's see. How do I say this? Forget them. Yep, yep, yep. Let me just check something. Da, 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 da. Is Meow Bobo still here? Oh shit, we're in meat plants. I have no idea what perks I have either. That's the thing. I'm basically playing this game as if I don't have perks on. Shit. I don't know if they saw me or what. I have no idea if I'm being chased. I see you two over there. I wonder if you guys are going to my bathroom generator. You're here. You're my bathroom generator. I stunned the killer, but I don't know if they're actually playing or not. Don't think they enjoyed getting stunned there. Ooh, there's a shard. I gotta go pick it up. Got it. Generator over here. I think they're messing around, personally. Once this generator gets done, if we can get it done, because the killer's coming. Shit. Killer's nearby. Damn it. I gotta go get a shard. Where the hell is the other shark? Oh, it's up there. Shit. Come on, get the shark, get the shark, get the shark, get the shark, get the shark. Yes. Now, I either gotta leave. Oh, the shark disappeared over there. I gotta go get it. Is that a shark or is that the portal? Ah, it's the portal. I got it done. My microphone is dying. Shit. Uno momento. Gotta get this thing. Got it. Oh. Closest door is this one. Sister, you can go ahead and open the doors. You can do the honors. Yeah, that killer wasn't that killer was just wasting time. I'm liking this green. It's pretty dope. I like it. It's good to... We won another one. I'm heading out of that. Don't know if killer's gonna come after y'all. Ooh, I'm level 98. Look, it's you two. Oh, baby. Oh, right, okay. Right, one of them has to be returned. Undefined. Nope. Gotta do that. We did it! Unhook force bar, must unhook them safely. After the end game has collapsed. Shit. That's gonna be fun. We'll do this one. It's fine. Let's go get it, people. I see. That's gonna be interesting. Ooh. Ba-doo, ba-doo. Oops. I'm just checking something, people. Do 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 do. Did I disconnect? No. Did we all disconnect, or who disconnected? The trapper did. I was like, what the hell? Huh. Seven. Cool beans. Yeah, it got canceled because the killer disconnected. When the killer disconnects like that, that's what happens. Oops. Gotta go back here. Here. Oops. Keep doing that. We got 43. This map.
I got Streetwise. I don't really like Streetwise, but whatever. It's one of the original perks. Damn, I'm so slow with that move. Won't there be a bot? No. Usually there's no bot killer. Even though like you can play against a bot killer in training, I've never run into a bot killer yet. Shit. Is killer coming this way? No. Well, they're nearby, but I don't know if they're up here or not. Shit, they are. Shit, it's the fucking night. Oh my god. Got it. Oh god. I won't get away. Damn. Freaking night is crazy, dude. That's a pretty epic night, by the way. Damn. I got smacked. Okay. It's a little chilly. I let in a lot of air. Brr. Somebody was AFK. Let's see if I can finish my generator. I don't know if I can. Well, he didn't hit it, so that's good. Question is, will I get it done before he comes back up this way? I feel like he's coming back this way. Yep. Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh god. Oh god. I hate that thing so much. Oh god. Oh god. Yep. Damn it all. What am I doing? This killer is crazy. This killer be nuts. This killer is crazy, dude. Where am I going? Am I going in the basement? No. Gotta go to that email. Always gotta go to that email. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I did that skill check. That was pretty badass. Not gonna lie, that was pretty badass. Oh shit! Can you heal me, please? Thank you. Holy shit! Oh god! Nope, I'm dead. He left me. Wow. He had pity on me. Damn. I don't want people having pity on me. You could just kick my ass there. Hold on, I'm checking something. Oh yeah, I can't heal myself, that's right.
I didn't even get to finish my generator upstairs. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to get this person. Oh, they got saved. Okay, they got saved. I'm gonna get one generator done before I die. I'm coming for you, bro. Oh shit, you got saved. Oh. We can heal you here. Stop running, dude. I can't heal him. Why can't I heal you, dude? Oh, you can't be healed. You still have that dumb thing on your character. He can't be healed. He's got the no mither effect on. Was his character like that the entire time? Oh, he can now. He can be healed now. What the fuck? What's going on? Generator here. Oh shit, everybody's on second hook. What the fuck? Oh, did I miss that skill check or I got it? Seems like I got it. Shit. There's one generator left, and it was upstairs. Question is, has he tampered with it? I think he's letting us have this. This generator is probably dead. Oh, this one's done. Okay, hold on.
Stupid. Text message. Shit. Oh god, everybody came up this way. What the fuck? It's like handling something and I see everybody came up here. Oh my god, come on. What's up with this shit? Hold on, Twatty. I have to reset my password for something. But I'm on my way. You can't be healed, by the way. Not for a while. Because you have that no mither status effect. Hang on, girl, hang on. Gotta heal Mr. Jose. Swati, yeah, you can be healed now. What are you all doing? Stay put. Mr. Jose, stay where you are, I'll heal you. Okay, there's one generator left. I'm gonna go see if that one up here has been done. Has this one been done? Yep, that one's been done. Wait. This person's here. All of us are here. Oh, you have a guitar. It's supposed to do something for us. I forget what the guitar does. Time for us to roll out. He's giving it to us, I think. There's a generator. Ooh, shit. What the fuck? There's a generator right by the door. Yep. Nope, she didn't lose me. Nope, she did lose me. Or she left me be. She couldn't handle this. It's an interesting, that's an interesting one. Oh, I didn't realize I had my own perk. I have my own damn perk. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I didn't realize she was right here. Oh my god. She hit me with that? Come on, dude. That's so broken. That's so broken. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Boo-doo.
Sorry about that. Sounds good, sister. Let's play another round. Gotcha. Wait, how did I get this? Let's see. The group with my brothers and then you.
Wait, you haven't seen what? The tune bundles? They've been introduced for like 3 weeks now. They cost like almost 4,000 iridescent shards. Oh, having to buy multiple? Yeah. Yep. They're they'd be stingy. That's why. Because I never had to do that either. I never had to. If you decided to buy one costume, you didn't have to buy the other costumes. It was forced. This one was forced on. Bless me. I'm gonna go eat, so I'll be back. I'm not leaving the game, but I will leave my character in lobby for now. So, Mr. Jose, if you're there, you can go. You can play with Destiny if you choose to. But I shall be right back. I'll leave the piano stuff here. Go to bundles. What is a costume? Ah, killer charm in the character. I should check what charms I have. I don't even know what charms I have, to be honest. There's Kate's charm, but I don't have it. So many charms I don't have. Holy shit. Oh, I do have this charm. I know I had that one. What am I getting in this rift bundle? Oops. Excuse me. Why couldn't they just let you buy the friggin' thing? So weird. I have the Kate outfit though. That's how they be getting that money. That's how they be getting that money. That money. Well, at least I got Mr. So he's done. Well, Yui has some good stuff that I have her now, at least. Jane I don't have though. Unfortunately, I don't own Jane, but I do own her rare costume though. Damn, them thunder thighs. It's crazy. Well, if I ever unlock Jane, at least have... At least I have those outfits for her. Of course. Pot of gold. Just checking to see. I mean, Laura Croft is a lot, is like, what, $100 cheaper? Went to get 2 oatmeal cookies and just waiting for mom to pack or wash some dishes. It's not a lot of dishes. Honestly, like there's not much. There is one thing, but it costs $113, and it's a game, but I will pay for that myself. It's the Bleach game. Or there's that, or the jump rope, which is 40 bucks. The thing is, you'd have to buy it now and send it to my sister's house in San Diego, which I have her address. There's a jump rope that I desire. It's 40 bucks. The thing is, shipping's gonna kill you, because $37 for the shipping. And you'd have to send it to my sister's place in San Diego. I have her address, but you'd have to order it online and have it sent there. I already told her about me getting a jump rope. Let me see if it's still. Let me still see if the shipping is ridiculous. Yep, still ridiculous. $35 for a jump rope? I don't think so. Holy shit. Just let me just see what the cost is of shipping, just to ship to her place. I either can pay $37 for shipping, or let me see something. I'm curious. What? Shipping isn't available for the United States. Whoa, what? That's interesting. Whoa, you can't even ship it to the United States now? Damn, did they like block United States from, like, it's from a company from overseas? Well, I don't desire the rope that bad. Nope, I'll pass. Whoa, that's crazy. So I can't even ship it to her. Let me see something. That's crazy. It's still here? I think you're still in game. Yeah, you're in match. Uh, what do we got for shrines? Metal of man. The metal of man. Damn, Iron Maiden? It's crazy. Still waiting, to be honest. Well, the only thing else I desire is a Bleach game, but it's a little bit up there. So, not gonna have you go pay 100 well, it's cheaper than buying it on Steam, that's for sure. Yeah. That's a game that a significant other buys their partner, not a sister buying that for her brother. Yeah, but that's, you're not obligated to be spending that kind of dough on me, sister. Not that I won't receive, because I receive it. But we're brother sister. I mean, I'll show you how much it costs. It's up to you. I mean, I'll fully receive it. My point is, you know, fanatical. Yeah, fanatical. I mean, I would do it. I've done it. I've actually done it for your brother in the past. Your actual brother. when I was making the screw you money. I was making that screw you money. Yep. And yes, I desire the ultimate edition. If I'm gonna buy a game, I'm gonna get the ultimate edition. It's much cheaper than buying. There's no tax either on this site. Bleach, Rebirth of Souls, 117, and there's no tax. There's no taxes whatsoever on this site. Thank God. So that's a game it's coming out on yeah, it's coming out on Friday. So I'll be playing that. If it plays on my laptop, that is. It's on a website called fanatical.com. I buy my games here now. Because if I buy it on Steam, guess how much it's gonna cost? $134 plus tax. It'll be like $170 for this game. Are you kidding me? No, thank you. Let me check Green Man Gaming. I never buy my games on Steam anymore if I can. Steam basically screws you over with tax now. Well, Green Man also puts taxes on their stuff too. I'm just logging in to see something. Maybe I get one of those bonus XP things? I don't know. Oosh, 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 oosh. Don't you just love when you haven't been on a website for forever and then you're attempting to remember password? What the shit? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I gotta change my password again. It's the second time I have to like change my password for something today. You could, but that's up to you because, like I said, I would receive. The thing is, I don't desire to also. How do I say this? What's up, Ramon? Welcome back, dude. If you send it on donation, the problem with that is it doesn't come to my account right away. Cause like I still don't get paid, just so you know. So that's why I said, even though you all send stuff, it won't get into my account for a while. YouTube is not instantaneous. It's kind of annoying. The reason why is like, because I know the situation that, like, not that it's a bad thing, it's just that I don't desire to drain you of your resources, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you were making screw you money, then yeah, I'd be like, that's what I desire, sister. You can get it from me, thank you. Unless you have that millions of dollars. Bro, what the fuck? I just changed the password. Jesus, mother. Bro, what the fuck? I just changed the password to this. Are you serious right now? You've got to be kidding me right now with this. Ah. I'm attempting to log in and it won't even log in. It's so stupid. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Alright, one more time. They invest first, make a profit, and then send it to you. Wait, when you refer to YouTube? I'm sure that's how it works. What the fuck? Okay. This is why I don't like these stupid, like, nonsense. Hold on. Okay. Let's fix this password. Okay. I'm like typing extremely slow. Can we at least log in now? Jeez. Finally. What? There we go. Jesus. Good God. It's crazy. Now, does my game get a coupon code? Go to my cart. Yeah. YouTube still be robbing. Still be robbing. Do I get a code? Yeah, see, I gotta pay sales tax on this site. Get out of here. Why would I even do that? That's... Yeah, Green Man Gaming, nope. I ain't bothering with you. cdkeys.com, let's go. Let's see what you got. Seeing how that bleach. Ooh, is this sold out on? Oh, is that for Xbox? Yeah, it's for Xbox. Ooh, they don't even have it on freaking green CD keys for PC. So fanatical. I'm gonna just add this to my wish list. I gotta buy this game in 2 days. Try codes or attempt codes. Basically, here's the other thing too. You have to reach a certain threshold. So like I have to get at least $10, which you all have at least sent me $10 just for my account to be verified, my AdSense account, because you got to get an AdSense account linked to your YouTube, which I did, and they have to verify that you're a legit human, which is ridiculous. You qualify for this promotion maximum spring sale bonus drop. Interesting. Uh, 117.47. Okay. Waiting for mom to finish washing. Just gonna go get the dish towel or the dry cloth.
Yeah, okay.
Move this stuff into the room, saving me some time. Thing is, when I get these games, they at least when I get the actual gaming laptop, the better one, it'll be like, yeah. Welcome back, bro. Well, sister, I do have an idea. You could e-transfer like 40 and I just pay the rest. That works. Or 50. That would be the max I'd have you gift me. Yeah, half-seas. That way it's not like... Does that work? That works. She desires to get me a gift, and I'm like, well, there's not really much I require in the physical world because I already have everything. I do have to get a water bottle, but the thing is, my water bottle still works perfectly fine. So like, because my lid broke when I was in San Diego, but I have another lid for it. It's just that it doesn't play nice with the thing that I use to drink. Anyways, so I'm like, well, the only other thing I desire is a game, a video game. So, I mean, there was a headband that I desired. It's pink, but I would like to get a pink, Nike shirt to go with that pink, that pink sweatband, and that, yeah. So the only thing I desire is a game. That's it. So, if you feel called, sister, half-seas or a little under half-seas would work. finishing up the dishes. Only a couple things left. I'm gonna go brush my teeth and then we're gonna start the second stream in a bit, because the second stream will start in about 40 minutes, give or take. If I get everything done, I'll just turn off and start the second stream. Let's see. Message me in Discord, I see it. I see your message. Okay, I'm gonna go brush my teeth quickly. Thank you, sister. Appreciate it very, very much. I love you and thank you. It means a lot. Truly. I can then pay for the rest of it. Okay. Well, thank you, sister. Haven't even checked yet. So I'll see. I'll just log into my account. I'm ready to play, by the way. So if you're. Yep, I can join you. I will, sister. Thank you for, you can say, donating to the fund. Oops. Wait. Uh, wait. Did you just jump off? I was gonna play. Or your thing disconnected. Cool. Thank you. Ah, I got it, by the way. Thank you. Ah, cool. Oops. Uh, go my email. Oh, I'll let you. Thank you. I got it. I bought it. Thank you so much. Unlock. Okay. Uh, what is this? Oh, my bad. So the key won't arrive till Friday, which is okay because the game's not even out yet. Yay, got it. I see you've been buying them. Well, I remember you had this. I remember you be getting them outfits too. It's looking good. Happy, happy, happy. Yeah, I'm happy. Now I just have to get Kate's charm. That's gonna be another set of resources to drop. That's the only way to get it. What is this apply coupon?
Is this, what is this, $1? Like, free spend $1. What does that even mean? Does it mean I get $1 off my next product or something? It's weird. Minus $1. Okay. Free spend $1. I'm just seeing what else they have. That's a good deal on Fanatics, because you know they have lots of stuff. Let's go get it. It's been a whole. This is cash shuffle. Just making sure. Wait, what? Ooh. We got Pinhead. And guess what? Because of that, the box is near me. It's time to get your game on. Thank you again, sister. That means a lot. Paying for at least almost half the game. Now you'll get to hear me say Bonkai a lot. You'll actually see me say Bonkai because it's Bleach. You can have that Ichigo Kurosaki. Yep. I desire to support Bleach because we haven't had a Bleach game since 2011. Like a real Bleach game. Since PS3. So if they see that we support this game, then they can give us another game. Okay. The box is somewhere, or was somewhere. I guess somebody already sold it. Yeah. Is he nearby? Yeah, he is nearby. Yeah, he's right there. Yeah. I have that costume too. He's shaking his head. Alright, time to do the generator. Do. Ooh. I'll be done this level 3 tomb. One of our brothers who was in San Diego, or who was with us in San Diego, showed up today. And I actually was thinking about him today. I was like, I couldn't remember his name. I was like, what's his name? And he showed up today and he donated $10. It was pretty awesome.
grateful for him. Holy smokes. The pressure, the pressure, the pressure. He's just there we go. Don't know which gen are you all on. I think it's over this way. Yeah, it's this one. Yep. I ain't gonna make it. I did make it. Ooh, he's getting picked up. Ooh, I upgrade my my yellow box for a green box. Goes nice and handy with my green outfit. Hey, this guy's also wearing green. I'm gonna leave in a moment. Live stream is at 692 minutes, so we got time. So yeah, I'm still looking at other games. There's a game that's called Control Ultimate Edition. It's like an older game. It's like it's $8. I'm gonna see what else they have. I don't know, Marvel. Ooh, Spider-Man 2's? Actually, no, Spider-Man 2's not that. Hey, I didn't get. I think my game got booted. Nope, I'm good. Hooray, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done it. Look at that. That was quick. Now, I just gotta finish these other ones. With a loadout consisting of 4 randomly assigned perks, escape 1 trial. Psst. Well, that's easy enough to do, because that's what we're doing right now. That's funny. Survive. Oh no, that's the killer stuff. Escape 2 trials. And then this one is like, unhook 1 survivor after endgame has collapsed. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, did you leave again, or is my thing broken? Ah, it shows you're still in match. That means I disconnected. Oh, okay. Let me know when you're out so I can join back. Unless you're already outside. Are you in lobby? Can you can't send an invite, can you? Probably says nope, right? Yeah, okay. That means my game is broken. I gotta restart. No problem. Gotta wait till it stops and then... there we go, it's synchronized. Let's see how much bleach is on Steam. Bleach. Let's see, Ultimate Edition. Look at that, 133.49, and you gotta pay taxes on top of that. I can't wait. Let's go get it. Ooh, this anime theme is so good. Look. See, Destiny? That's the game.
Listen up. The fact is, I'm really not interested. My honor is a Quincy. I'm going to kill you. You're supposed to be only 2 people to a duel. Okay, I swear I'm going to save you. You may not. Please don't bore me with your righteous indignation. The execution, the release of the Sukiyoka, truly are part of Eden's people. We're going to stop the execution. You idiot. Can't you tell?
Kenpachi.
I swore that I'd save her. To whom? I swore to no one. Not one single person. Absolutely no one. Except myself! I'm definitely gonna save you, Rukia. But who in the world is he? Beware, Silva. Yunoichi! Why? I think that at least now I know what about that task. Stop all this yapping. Miracles only happen once. Why do you insist so fervently on trying to save Rukia? That's because what Rukia did changed him. It changed Ichigo's whole world. Do you really believe that you could ever cut me? So the head captain finally arrives.
Let's go. All right. Oh, come on. What's up with this? Here, let me see what happens now. On the PlayStation Network, do they show? Do they have like sales on the PlayStation Network? Like this, like um, well, let me just claim that. Do they have like a spring sale? Ooh, look at that. I'm level 98 and I'm level 98 on my player level. Look at that. So dope. Come on, game. Don't do this to me again. The luck of the Irish. This is interesting because I could customize this outfit and put the green shirt on. Ooh, that looks good. I like that. If I was wearing just the green. Let me know when you are ready. In the meantime, we're gonna play the next one.
Do you want to fight? Do you want to win?
Did I disconnect? Oh. I was like, hey, we got a Kate.
Or do you want to live? Which is it? Fight for its own sake.
I hope they add the thunder.
Survival in itself.
Ah, you're good.
I want to win. Wielding sword, snapper, sonify their soul. Soul reapers, now jump into battle. I won't lose. No way. Not to anyone. Your powers fall far short of mine. Give it all I have. Utilize each character's unique Sankensoki action to cut down your opponent's Reishi. Cutting down 1 gauge of Reishi decreases your opponent's Kopaku. Are you ready? After damaging your opponent, unleash your key combo and destroy several of your opponent's Kopaku. Destroy all 9 of your opponent's Kopaku and win the game. Too easy. What? Did you really think you could defeat me? Using the spiritual power accumulated while attacking, unleash a special
The spiritual powers.
activate reverse action while attacking and defending.
I see the game loading.
Battle with well-timed combos. Yeah. So this is all you can do? Scatter. Senbon Sakura. Shall I explain to you the full extent of the difference between you and me? Bankai. Senbon
Bankai.
Sakura, Kageyoshi.
Gotta love that Bankai.
Minutes of battle.
Ooh, I just realized. That's okay. We should be able to finish this one before 115 minutes. I'll basically just do my like wrap up, even if I'm getting smacked, and then yeah. At least my game feels smoother than it was earlier. It's a lot smoother again. Ooh, last night I was playing on my Mac. I was watching wrestling. I got my GameCube controller to work on my Mac. I had to use my Bluetooth adapter thing that I had. Got to play Smash properly with my GameCube controller. So good. And Mario Kart. Maybe I should play Dead by Daylight with my GameCube controller. I wonder how that would be. That'd be interesting. I would be losing buttons though. My Kate. She knew I was here. She didn't like that. She's coming. Yo, I had that pallet drop, dude. Oh well. I had that pallet. Telling you, when the time comes for those all these killers are going to get smacked. Just wait. Thank you, sister. Oh. She come back this way? Other Kate, right here, right here. Okay. On my way, I'll be there shortly. There's a hex totem. I started the stream around what? 7:30? Yeah. Shoot. Killer's right here. Oh shit. She's right in front of me. On my way. She's coming. Shoot. Shoot. Oh boy. Oh, nice. Let's just cleanse this totem just in case she uses another one. There's another fire totem in play. Shoot. Couldn't get to heal you. Got a green toolkit. They're up there. Another fire totem there, or another totem there, not fire. Let's see if I can finally get to heal you. Oh, she's coming back. She's coming back. Shit, she's coming for you. Maybe. Nope, she's picking me up. No, we gotta get going. I would go into the movie theater. Let's head upstairs to the movie theater. The bathroom here. Yeah. I got you in a moment. That killer ain't coming in here because they already did the gen here. Okay, that David King guy just unhooked that Kate. Yeah, this gen is done. Yep, that one's done. Well, I may as well check what's in here. Well, that Kate's dead. That David King just... Nope. Nice. How many totems does she have, man? It's crazy. We're at 710 minutes. 710 I will be, or actually 711 minutes. I got 4 minutes to... Did she just... Killer's gonna come back this way. Oh shit. Saw that, I saw that, I saw that, I saw that. Oh, nice shot. GG. Oh my god. Oh, there's a fire totem here. To everybody that is watching right now, I appreciate all of you. Shit. Finally. Damn, it only took forever to get all those fire totems. Shit, she saw me. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I'm dead, which is perfect. Pick me up. That's right. Kill me. Okay. David, I'm dead, bro. Oops. All right. And so, with that, let me switch over to me. we got smashed, basically. Ooh. Well, I got smashed. And so, it's like dark. What the hell? What a great day. We were outside. We hung out. Our brother Jeremy came back. Our brother Amrit came back. Another brother of ours, Video Game Miracle, came back today. It was great. Thank you, Jeremy, again for the $10 donation, which ends up being $11.32. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. Just showing me the power of just receiving. Thank you, Destiny, for my birthday gift. I appreciate it very, very much. That means a lot to me. We'll be back in like not even 10 minutes, not even 5 minutes. I'm just gonna go change, put on the next stream, and get this show on the road. So yeah, with that, you are the ultimate revealer of your reality, and everything you desire is truly here in the now. And let's go get it. All right, y'all. I love you. And tomorrow is upper body play out for those who are not joining to the gaming stream. So I'll see you tomorrow. I love you and have a good one. Bye. Okay, I ended the stream. I'm gonna go get changed quickly, and then I'm gonna start the stream. I'm gonna start the stream back in like less than a few minutes.